everybody? Rod J back with a little bit of a quick live here. Actually, kicking back on a drink of beer. See what you guys are drinking tonight for International Beer Day. Come on by, grab a beer with me. See what's going on out there. This is the Sierra Nevada Oktoberfest. So, get a little background there. International Beer Day, Sierra Nevada teaming up with Bitburger on this one. So some of you guys may have seen a video. So you guys got a store here on a Friday night. Just thought I'd throw up a stream. You want to come in and join me? Let me know. Put a comment in the comment section. See about getting you on here. So ready for the weekend. Yeah. Hey, Craig, what's going on, brother? You want to jump in with me? Let me know. I'll shoot you a link, my friend. I'm just kicking back and freelancing, enjoying a nice little beer tonight for Happy International Beer Day, brother. Nice malty beer from Sierra Nevada and Bitburger. Headed into the Friday night. It's Friday night, y'all. What you drinking on, Craig? What you got tonight? All right, cool. Yeah, I'll give you 5. I'll get the link here so I can shoot it over to you. Got a little bit of that Eminem and Dr. Dre playing right now in the background. Yeah, get your beer on, y'all. Cheers, Paul. What's going on, brother? Are you working right now? You want to jump in, my friend? Are you freed up? Are you off? Are you at the office, so to speak? Yeah, boy, that's what I'm talking about. I wish I would have, but I was working at that point. Now you're working. Can't get that balance. Craig's going to jump on here in a bit. I'm going to send him the link right now. Let's see. All right, Craig, when you're back, I put it in your Facebook. Ooh. That does look like a tasty brew. I don't know if I haven't had anything that old on that one. Very nice. Tomorrow, though, I have my first beer festival. Well, first in 2 weeks. So I'll be going to the Cincinnati Beer Fest. Going to be sharing some of the beers here in a little bit that they'll be having. So that'll be a nice Saturday event. The next Saturday, I'll be in Pittsburgh for Beer Fest there as well. So a couple weeks of Beer Fest sounding good. Cheers, Marty. Welcome. Nice to have you, my friend. Decided to throw up a live here on International Beer Day. If you're drinking anything, let me know what you're drinking there. As far as the brew, I am actually just drinking one of the Sierra Nevada Oktoberfest right now. There you go, Rainin. Figure since they released the beer in the middle of summer. Light and refreshing, but nope, malt bomb. Would have been better for colder temps. They got to beat the rush, so they brought it out a little earlier, kind of keeping up with the pumpkin folks. Yeah, I'll be in Pittsburgh next week. Now I may get to the east side of the state in October. So I may come up there for the event my wife has to go to. I'll be in Baltimore, but I may drive up to Jersey. So I think where my mom stays in Jersey, probably about 2 hours from where you're at, Paul. I don't know. It's just on the other side of Philly. So I don't know. Maybe we can do something, hook up. I'm going to be there for a few days. I was told that I love that Marzen because of being a. You probably will. I mean, it is got nice malt forwardness. Rainin has said the same thing. In fact, Rainin preferred the one last year to this one, which last year's actually was good too. I like this one more than last year slightly. Flip a coin. Um, but yeah, if you like a malt, you'll like this one. Drinking a Bud Light, that's all right. Well, Anheuser-Busch is international now, so nothing wrong with that, Marty. Cheers. Yeah, you definitely get that nice maltiness for sure. Yeah, good old malt bombs. Um, I like maltiness. I like bitterness. It just depends on the mood, really. So where are you at, Marty? By the way, what part of the country are you in? And Rainin, I don't know if I've ever found out where you were at actually. So just curious, see where you guys are. Paul's actually Eastern PA. Of course, Craig will be coming in from the UK, from Kent. Canada. Okay, nice. All right. I am going to be uploading some more of the Canadian brews on the reviews. I already did the one. I haven't uploaded yet for the Sparkle Puff and GCS from Flying Monkeys. I got a couple other Canadian ones, so I'm trying to pick up a little bit more of those from my place here. Maine. Okay, I think you did tell me Maine before. All right, yeah, you're in Maine. All right, cool. Still a place I want to get up around that area. Farthest I've been up is Vermont, but I know Maine's got so many good breweries around there as well. I'll be in Pittsburgh next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So the Beer Fest for Fresh Fest is Saturday. They got a bottle share Friday night, some different stuff. People are going to do their own bottle shares as well. Sunday, they got a New Belgium brunch. I'm not sure we're going to attend that or not, but going to hit that. Got to hit Permane Brothers while I'm in town, especially check out their new pickle beer that they got, just because it's Permane Brothers. And if you've never been to Permane Brothers in Pittsburgh, you're actually missing something that is pretty damn good. Yeah, the beers were both really nice. So I just got so many reviews. I'm trying to get them all out of the backlog now. Once I get them all out of the backlog, I think all the reviews going forward will be pretty much live reviews. So that because people get confused on drinking a beer, they're like, how are you drinking that beer right now as hot as it is? And it's like, well, I actually drank this a few months ago. So I'm trying to get those all caught up. But there's just so many beers. Not to mention all the ones I got in my cellar right now that I need to go through at some point. Let's see here. So what do you guys think of the StreamYard setup? I actually like it. I think it's got a nice little feel to it, and definitely preferred over Google Hangouts. I think it's got a nice stuff that you can do with it, a little bit different. I think the video and audio is actually better than what it was on Google Hangouts. Amazingly, considering how much money Google Hangouts has. What's everybody else got on tap for this weekend? Anybody else got any beer festivals? Anything happening? Are you just relaxing, kicking back, going to the movies, checking out some stuff? What's going on? I'm gonna get this bigger. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think it does. I think people are starting to get used to it now. More people are jumping on board with this one. The way you can break down the screens, it adds a little bit of a producer type quality to it, how you can pull stuff up and pull up comments, banners, kind of some branding. You do have to pay for some of the other stuff, that you may want to do. But even for right now, the basic part of it does work out pretty much well, I think, for what you're actually getting there. So I haven't even used like OBS since it came out with this a little bit more. I'm kind of using this now. As Paul knows, I've used a mob cam for the mobile video, which tomorrow I'll be going mobile all different times of the day, Saturday from the Beer Fest, trying to get some interviews and talk to some people, hopefully bring you some good news on some of the breweries out there, some of the things they're working on. But as long as I can still do it and not be too inebriated, I should say, because I will be drinking at the beer festival while volunteering, which is a great little volunteer gig. It's all about giving back to the people. Give back to the people. Great color on that beer, too. If you didn't see the video in the review, it's got that nice color. You can just tell how malty it's going to be almost from the appearance. Let's see here. Let's see if Craig got what he needed. Oh, he's okay. Craig's just doing a review right now, then he'll be right done. Beer tubers always doing reviews, So we all try to keep up on our channels and then try to watch everybody else's channels, and it just gets a little crazy at times. But I'm going to pull over here to shrink that down so I can pull up the Beer Fest so you guys can see some of the beers I'll be enjoying, or skipping maybe some of them tomorrow. I'm going to pull this here. So I got to switch to another monitor. So this is the beer list, most recent. So you can see they're going to have Ace Cider. What's up, Eric? Cheers, brother. What you drinking tonight on International Beer Day? I'm going to take this banner off here now so that you guys can see all the stuff on here as well. And get back to comments. So we got here, like Ace Cider will be there. I'm going to have to probably skip that. You know what I'm saying? Alaskan Amber White Ale, which I've had before. Alexandria Brewing, they're one of our local breweries here up in your Berliner. Kind of like that name. They're with Berliner Weiss, and they're going to bring a white IPA for Threshold. So may check those out. Anderson Valley, people pretty much know Anderson Valley. They're going to have their Crambos Rose, which is a Goza, the Brute IPA. Still got some Brute IPAs out there. And, you know I ain't drinking no Angry Orchard after what just happened there. Bell's Brewery, one of Joe's favorite. Oberon will be in the house. What's some Too Hard at Lager of the Lakes. Amber. This one here, I do want to check out the Uberon, the special wheat ale, see how that is. Sparkleberry, I actually have right now. I just haven't drank it yet, but they'll be there too, so I may grab a couple of those. Let's see here. Never heard of Black Acre Brew, but they got the Natural Liberty, American Pale Lager, Chiller Robots, a nice blackberry ginger wheat. I'm going to feel like there's going to be a good amount of lagers that are going to be at the event, with so many craft lagers coming out right now, so it should be interesting. Gilbert says, nothing yet. I have to go get dinner in a bit. Gotcha. Braxton, which is one of our local breweries here. There's Storm Cream Ale, Tropic Flare, which actually isn't a bad tropical IPA. Summer Trip isn't bad either. October Fuel is all right. Again, Oktoberfest beer. But we're just beginning August, and we got the Oktoberfest beer. Cucumber Wit, that could be interesting. This is their newest one from Braxton Labs, the Edge of Mysteries. I do want to check that out. We can get that now in Crowlers. You can't get it like in, I don't know. They actually, you know what? They may have put in 4-pack pints now, so I might be able to get that. And then Braxton, they jumped on board with the seltzer kick. So here they have 4 different seltzers that'll be there: the mango, the dragon fruit, the lime, the grapefruit. Still not really fully into the seltzer thing, although having a seltzer or putting something in it, kind of like a vodka or something like that in it, that could be interesting. Brew Kettle, who actually does some pretty good beers in Ohio. The White Raja. the major lager. I've had both of those. Sandy Shores I have not, but it's a Shandy. Probably still not going to have that one. But this one, the Kitka Chocolate Coconut. So that's a milk stout, even though they couldn't spell milk correctly on there. Going to probably check that one out. Brink is another local brewery we have here, and this is their Brink Rash Blue and Blackberry Ale, and their Bomb Pop, which raspberry, blueberry, and lime goes in. So I was kind of interested on that one. And Brink does some pretty good beer, so I would definitely try what they're putting out there for sure. We get a Cellar Dweller, another one that's kind of a regional brewery. Mary Morrow, New England IPA, OG, the Blood Orange Pale Ale. Could be interesting there. This one, anytime I see jalapenos, I'm pretty much on board. So we got the Darkness Brewing Jalapeno Common, a common with jalapenos, and then the Mayan Sacrifice, which is a golden stout. So some of the beers there. We got the Shoots in the house, little squeezy, juicy, fresh squeeze. There's Sir Griff. Dogberry's going to have a brown ale, which is interesting for a summer beer to bring out a brown ale. Ethereal Brewing, the throwback in there. Saison de Poule. Fatheads, of course. Headhunter, Bumbleberry. Those ones are very, very popular in the area. A lot of people love trying those for Fatheads. If you have that booth, you're usually pretty busy the whole night long. Then you have a Google Fogger, which I haven't heard of. They're Hefeweizen and Strange Magic, another IPA. So some pretty decent ones coming in. I think we have just about 200 beers that'll be there tomorrow. 50 West, they have this thing that's called Quickie, right? So the Quickie is for all the different beers, you have to give a beer ticket usually. But with the Quickie, they just have stands where you can just grab them and go. You don't need a ticket for it. So a lot of people will grab those as they go by. 50 West Trailer B, they have the Ocean City Strawberry, Punching IPA, which is pretty good. The Tasty Whip Ice Cream Ale, that's supposed to be pretty good, although I have not had that one. Mango Milkshake, and again, we got another Brute in the house. Open Road Ginger Tea, Coast to Coast Doom Pedal, American Lager, and Main Street Amber. So 50 West is bringing a good amount of beers for this one here. Then we get Fretboard with Mellowship, Crazy Train, Copper Ale, Trey Experience, Sapphire Haze, and then Reba Strawberry Blonde. Fretboard was actually pretty cool because the guy that actually runs that one is friends with Peter Frampton, and he actually signed a guitar that they created a keg out of a guitar with a tap. So basically poured the beer up through the guitar and out of the tap, which is pretty neat. And let's see what else we got on here. There's some Funkworks, Tropic King, Raspberry, Pound Sign, No Filter, Pink Lemonade Stand, Cherry Pineapple Berliner Weiss. Not bad on a warm day, maybe. Montclair Van Dam, a Belgian Blonde, Cincinnati Liars Lager, a Weizenbach. Couple from Great Lakes there. High Grain. Got some High Wire Brewing in there as well. Carrick Spirits. We also have, which they actually will have these guys come in and do cocktails now. So not just all beer, but you can also get some cocktail stuff there as well. Lake Rat Brewing, which I got a review coming on their brew juice, which is actually pretty decent. I haven't heard the Pickenberries. Listerman, Mama Needs a Milkshake, and Pineapple Mango. Listerman does some pretty good beers. Little Fish, who also does some pretty good stuff. Beats on Repeat. I don't know if they put beets in that one, but I don't know if I can do a beet beer. I'm not to that level of the connoisseur as of yet. But we'll see. Mad Tree and Tropic Theory, which is a pretty good one. Shade, Mixed Melon Hefe. And then, that's Mixed Melon Hefe is from Mommy. Amarillo Brillo from Mommy. And then also, which this is the first that I've seen us have, we're actually going to have Melvin Brewing in the house. So their Jesus Lager and your IPA. So definitely we'll be trying some of the Melvin Brewing. We actually started to get some of their packaging on stuff at Jungle Gyms as well. Moreline, they're bringing a Ghetto beer. Now, if you're not familiar with Geta, if you're like in the East Coast, there's a thing called scrapple, which is kind of like other parts from like the pig that don't really get used for anything, so they put them together. Get is very similar, except one uses oats, and I think either the scrapple uses oats and they use grain for the Geta, or vice versa, but pretty much the same type thing. Not really a fan of either. I've never had it in the beer. If you're going to experiment, what better time to experiment though at a beer fest where you can easily dump it out if you don't like it though. The Voodoo Ranger Juicifer from New Belgium, the Mexican City Collab. So I haven't had either of those. North High Brewing, Very Sweet Mess, Grapefruit Walleye as well. Let's see, Oddside, they're doing some pretty good stuff. And for the first time, we'll have Old Nation here. So they'll have the Boss Tweed and they'll have the M43. So two solid beers from them. Even though I've had it before, I will probably drink them again tomorrow. Platform, who's doing some great stuff. LED Light, Paranormal Activity, Bucket of Globes, Orange Blossom Goza, and their Mason's Creamy. None of these I've actually had. Do like some platforms, so we'll definitely be dipping into those. Rheingeist and their Hana Blue, and their Puma. And then we have also Sam Adams, which we have, of course, have the Sam Adams, one of their breweries here that does a lot of their North American distribution as well. So they'll be sharing some of their beers. Sibling Rivalry, Sierra Nevada, some of their stuff. How many do we have on this list? I'm going to slide down. Got a little bit of Victory in there with No Brainer and Golden Monkey. So, yeah, they're about 177. And, of course, this does change sometimes as they get closer. Sometimes they get more. Sometimes it might be less. Sometimes it might be some beer changing. So, tomorrow I will be going through the Beer Fest, checking out some of these brews. So that should make for a nice Saturday. Shut that down. And then waiting for Craig to jump on here as well. stuff from over from in the UK. Great channel. Definitely recommend picking him up as well. Like Craig should be like over 1,000 people by now on his channel. He does some really good stuff. So get some really nice designs, some pretty solid thumbnails there. Check him out too, and he should be jumping on here in a bit as well. But what else are people talking about? Anybody got any questions? Just feel like I'm just hanging out here in the wind. Oh. There's the man of the hour. What's going on?
How you doing, brother? You all right?
Yeah, doing good. How you doing?
Yeah, I done a review and then I got called for a rodent in the kitchen. So yeah. Nothing I can do about
it. Right. What are you drinking tonight?
I've just reviewed a beer from Belgium, so you might like to know that one.
Oh yeah.
From brewery The Musketeers. This is their Jack's Precious IPA. There we go.
Oh.
It's a 5.9% ABV by volume.
Yeah.
50 IBUs. Yeah. Here it is in a glass. Kind of a nice sort of hazy looking thing. Even nice lacing, all that jazz. Yeah, not bad. It's kind of for a Belgian IPA, I'd say it's quite a mellow one. For a 5.9. But yeah, it's got a nice kind of like fruit pastels, bubble gummy, kind of slightly funk kind of aroma.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's nice. It's decent. Yeah, it's cracking. I've got a friend who goes to Belgium quite regularly, and he always messages me, "Oh, is there anything you want?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, I want one of them. I've heard some good things about it." So yeah.
It's like, what do you not want from Belgium?
Yeah,
everything is
Yeah, I mean, I'm always on the lookout for anything that kind of takes my fancy. I mean, there's so many Belgian beers out there. It's just like we get a lot here, but then you compare it to what you go to Belgium, it's a drop in the ocean almost, you know.
Yeah. There's so much history in the beers they actually have there. So yeah.
Yeah, no, it's nice to actually catch up with some Belgian beers because I used to love them like in the mid 2000s or so. I was just be drinking them all the time.
Yeah.
And I kind of lost my way with them, and then I went to kind of like cask beer a lot for quite a while, and then to the craft beers, and I'm just slowly kind of getting back to the Belgian beers again. So
yeah,
that's where I first started drinking kind of alternative beers, if you like. So yeah, it's cool.
Well, the one I stumbled across last, I don't know if you saw the unboxing video I did when I was up in Columbus, but see if I can pull it up here, remember what it was. It was like it was an anniversary one. It was the Golden Drop Brewmasters Edition from 2017.
Oh wow!
Yeah, like 10.5. It was like the last only bottle there they actually had, so I had to grab it, and looking forward to seeing what that tastes like too. And somebody else, I think it might have been even, I don't know if it was Eric Gilbert. Somebody told me they had it before and it was really good. Like you might want to hold that for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Some Belgian beers, or quite a lot of them, they do kind of they age quite a lot. You know, considering they're hoppy beers, I don't know if it's the yeast that makes them longevity a bit better.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was looking at the best before date on this. I mean, consider it's an IPA, a Belgian IPA. Then best before 2022. I mean, it's like
got time.
So I mean, I'm always like just grab a bottle and just ignore it for like 3 years and then see how it is, but for an experiment, and then just get a fresh bottle near at a time and see how it goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm always intrigued by that when they give an age like that.
Well, like
I
some
mean,
of some of the lambics you'll get like your
yeah,
3.5, 4. They'll be like, oh, they're good for like 4 years or something. And you're like, how is this holding that long?
yeah. I mean, but an IPA, it's
Yeah.
I'm more intrigued by that just to. Because I know there's one or two Instagrammers that actually age kind of like hype beers
Mm.
in the States, and then they'll have like 1 year old IPA in a can with like the current kind of year's version and do a side by side. And it's surprising the amount of beers that actually hold up quite well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more for kind of it's like research, if you like. I don't know,
Right.
but I wouldn't. I'll be drinking it, you know.
Yeah.
But it's great that people can do that, you know. So
Some people will buy one to drink now, and they'll put one to put in their cellar.
yeah, but then if it doesn't hold up, it's like, well, what a waste of money, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Yeah, but if you get enough of them, you end up building a cellar before you even realize. Like that's what I've been doing. Like it's like, geez, I got more beers than I thought I had down here, and I've got small. Like I'm like only 100 something. Like Joe's got like 400 or 500 probably in his cellar.
You have the seller of deals of all
Yeah,
deals.
I got some of the deals. Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's you've probably got more stock than the shop.
yeah. Some places, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's the Rod J Deal seller. Uh,
It's always nice to find a good deal.
yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty good at it. But I watched your show until about 3:30, I think, and then I
Oh,
was like,
last night.
it,
Last night was a crazy one.
it was pretty interesting, I must admit.
That's what happens when you bring Shannon in. Things get crazy.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
Shannon was she was great.
Yeah.
Interesting lady.
Yeah. Yeah. She's funny and stuff. I
Yeah,
still have
no,
to. I met Todd when Todd came up for one of our beer fests. I
yeah.
haven't met her yet, but we
I've
were talking
never
about
seen
trying to do something.
yeah, I've never seen Todd so quiet. It's quite amusing.
Yeah.
It's- yeah. We know, I think we got an idea there, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
Yeah. And she's solid. She's funny. She's a good person. Yeah. And it's like my, I guess, third live this week because I did the live Tuesday night too. So I was
Yeah.
just went to get beer earlier, or we went to dinner. We had Mexican, and I had a Crown and Coke over there. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go home and drink a beer
Cool.
for National Beer Day. And I might as well go live. I'm gonna drink a beer and see who wants to come on. And
All these beer days, it's like how many are there in a year? It's like it feels like there's like every week there's something.
right.
It's no different to any other day. There's no international anything day. It's just like I'm having a beer anyway, so it's like I don't need an excuse. It's just kind of like
Right. They just like the alcoholic. You say, well, now I got a reason because it's a holiday.
oh, you've got to then, haven't you?
Yeah. But yeah, yesterday was National IPA Day. You don't see them usually as close, but National IPA Day, the International Beer Day,
Yeah.
back-to-back days. It's crazy.
I generally find out on the day. I don't go looking them up. It's like,
Yeah, that's what I found out on the day as well. And I was like, oh, listen, that's why I stopped to get the hazy little thing for last night to do on the show.
yeah,
It's really the least of style of my cooler right now is IPAs. I've got tons of stouts, tons of porters, brown ales, barley wines.
yeah. That they'll keep, but yeah, the IPAs you got to shift them, son.
Yeah, you gotta get those out of there. So
Yeah, because you never know what deals you might pick up in the future. Well,
never
in
know.
the next week.
Well, play some of these breweries. They come out with these releases, and everybody releases like IPA, and it's kind of like, oh, I want to try that one now. So you pick it up, and it's like I got to push this stuff to the back and put this in front now. So
it's kind of the season, isn't it? Really, it's Berliner Weisses and sours or sour IPAs, I guess.
Yeah,
we don't get too many of those over here. They're starting to creep into the market, but
yeah. Have you been drinking any of the seltzer waters at all that are pretty popular now? Have you tried any of them?
Any what?
The seltzers.
No, right, no. I went to a tap takeover earlier on this evening,
Okay.
which is really damn good. There's a brewery from Norway called Lerveg, and yeah, it's pretty damn good. It was like a tasting, and kind of like the head brewer was there from Norway. So
Oh,
that was
that's
really,
pretty cool.
that's in my hometown, like 10 minutes away. It's like, yeah, we're going to that. It coincided with my missus going away for the weekend, and she's like, "Oh, do you want to come with me?" I'm like, um, "Well, I'm going to London next weekend anyway, so which is where she's
Yeah.
gone. So it's kind of like I'm not going twice in a week. It's kind of pointless. So, and I just happen to be going to a London Craft Beer Festival next Saturday with a couple of beer tube and friends. So
Nice.
going with Jake and Harry. So that's going to be damn good.
Yeah, well, that'll be fun.
There's some good US breweries going. So
Nice, nice.
yeah, so it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to that really. So
And then we got never trust a skinny chef Shane in the house. There's no sours or IPA in this house. Not my kind of beers.
yeah,
It can be an acquired taste. Yeah.
yeah, they're hit and miss with a lot of people. They're kind of what I've heard. They seem quite divisive.
Right.
Um,
That's what
people
they.
like beer. Oh, you can't drink that. It's like fucking watch me. You know what I mean?
Watch me do it.
I'll give it a go. It's beer,
And for those of you that don't know Shane, you can definitely check out his channel. He's got a lot of the videos over here from some of the cooking things that he's actually doing. So you get hungry looking at some of the thumbnails, but
Oh God, yeah.
yeah, looking for some good cooking recipes, something to pair up with the beer. Definitely check out Shane's channel as well. Because I need to actually catch up on some of his videos and stuff, but he's getting after with the cooking. So, make sure you check him out there as well. He's a real good guy. So I just want to throw up his channel, give him a little bit of pub there. And I had thrown yours up before you got on so people can check you out as well, Craig. So
I appreciate it,
yeah.
but don't bother.
You gonna take the Joe approach? Don't.
No, but I've always been like that. I think Joe's nicked that off me. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, and it's just a personal kind of thing that I just if you want to watch it, great.
Well, you do good reviews though. You could, like I said earlier before you were there, I don't know, you should be over 1,000 people on your channel. You do some really good reviews too.
Yeah, just if I do, great. If I don't, great. It's not. I'm not into. I mean, there's one or two kind of like. Not many, but one or two beer tubes out there. Not mention any names, but they're chasing the numbers. It's a numbers game, blah, blah, and I'm gonna make money out of this and blah.
Then you lose the spirit of the fun of it by doing that.
I'm not gonna kind of like burst their bubble or anything, but they're not.
Right.
And I'm not in it for that. I'm more into kind of like having some good beers, showing it if anyone wants to watch, and then beer's secondary. The friends I've made is more important than any kind of beer I drink. It doesn't, at the end of the day, I know you and loads of the guys in Canada and America, and it's like that's more important to me than any hype beer I drink.
Yeah.
It's just like whatever.
Yeah.
It's just great. I never expected it when I first started doing this. I was like, felt like an idiot. I still do, but do you know what I mean? It's kind of
Yeah.
it's that vibe.
Yeah. I do it for the spirit and the fun of it. I enjoy doing it and stuff and sharing story. And if people want to go along on the ride or come along on the ride, all aboard, right? So that's why I keep doing it, because it's the fun of it all.
No, it's cool.
You start getting too focused on chasing everything, you start to lose that. It becomes almost like a second job, and you don't need a second job. So
yeah, and one of the kind of I'd say negative things about what I've noticed in the last couple of years is the politics and shit, and it's like there's enough of that in the world as it is away from beer. It's like
Yeah,
I have a beer to get away from all that bullshit. It's like,
yeah, exactly.
so I don't need it in beer when it's like you can do one, you know. It's
Yeah,
um, leave politics out of beer. That's what I've always said.
which
So,
is always bad when he gets brought into it as well, though, too.
of any kind of interest or pastime or hobby or subject, there's always an element of politics in stupid stuff.
Yeah,
Wow, there's politics in this. You don't realise until you get into it that there actually is.
yeah. It's I don't know. It's kind of weird, just like how the stuff gets pulled into like that, and it takes the fun out of it. It takes the air out of it. It's just,
Yeah, I I'm not in it for that,
yeah,
and I try not to get dragged in. Although sometimes you do form opinions on shit.
yeah, yeah. Like I like to keep it nice and laid back. It's like when I go to the doctor, they like always do my blood pressure. My blood pressure's always in good shape, and it's just like I was like, because you get a point and you're just like, I'm not gonna let everything bother me, right? So it's kind of like up to the point, just like F it, I can't do anything about it. So why should I drive my sickness up or drive my blood pressure up? And they're like, that's not a bad attitude to have. You know, there's only so much you can do. So why let everybody else stress you out, or why you do
Yeah,
other stuff?
yeah,
And the
and
same thing with here is like people. I see some people on YouTube, and it's like they get upset because they see so and so over here has more views than they actually have, and they get mad because they're not getting. It's like, why are you worried about chasing what they're doing? I mean,
yeah.
build your own thing. You can't copy. If you copy them, you look fake, and people are going to watch you anyway. Just do what you're going to do and
I'm
find what
yeah.
people want.
I'm actually quite happy that I have less reviews than other people. You know,
Yeah,
it doesn't bother me. It's it doesn't matter.
yeah. Well,
You
it's
know,
like we do the beers, and there's some people that go and chase these certain beers that are out there because they think, well, if I do PBR, I'll get all these people, or if I do this, I'll get all these. It's like I get the beers that are just interesting to me. You know, if I go to a beer store and I see an interesting label, I pick up that beer. I try to do a lot of the independent and local type stuff, or at least independent. And those are things that get my attention. You know, I'm not trying to go after and get all the new Pabst release or the new Bud release and all that kind of stuff. If I try it, I try it. I'm not going to hunt it down just to try to get the viewership. And
well, definitely not.
right. And I get the beers I can find some interesting, unique perspectives with.
I mean, these macro beers, if you review them and put them on YouTube, you're going to get a shit ton of views.
Yeah.
You are. It's just, but then if you keep repeatedly review them, but like
I don't understand that. I see
like
people
someone
revisit
does.
like a Budweiser, like for the fifth time. It's like Budweiser doesn't change. How are you gonna have like a fifth review on it? Nothing happened to it. It's still the same Budweiser.
Yeah, but you've got to keep it current, haven't you? You've got to. What's it
Yeah,
taste like today? You know,
yeah,
yeah, and that. But then these people have got like so many thousand subs, and it's like, well, good,
yeah,
good luck. Someone's got to do it, I guess. But
yeah.
it ain't gonna be me.
It could be me, right?
So,
Shane has said it's funny because we always have this American thing here, right? So Shane says, "Kent, where are you from?" Because the way we do it over here, so everybody keeps thinking you're Kent, but you're really Craig, and you're from Kent because it's the
yeah,
way the city.
I'm in a county in England called Kent, and I'm supposed to be. Well, when I first started, it was going to be like reviewing beers from Kent, and that kind of stopped after about the first week.
Yeah,
So, but I still review local stuff, of course. But yeah, I've got to the point now where I'm been going like just over 4 years, and it, I just drink what I want to drink now,
yeah,
what I like, and then just review it. If I
right, right.
and that's it. There's no. It's quite random. There might be some hype beers that I've had recently. I've done a
Hmm.
few reviews of, but then maybe next week there'll be some kind of like local English traditional stuff as well. It's and Belgian beer like today. It's something like that. There's no kind of theme, but I do want to do more Belgian beer reviews. Certainly going into the summer, into the winter months. So
Yeah, I just got to get more on my slate. Belgian, I want to do more Polish. I want to do more Canadian. I do want to get more into like some of like the Japanese type or Asian ones around that area as well.
Why
I
do you want
wanted
to
to
do?
do some more than I've done one Russian or maybe two Russian. I like to get more from around the world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It increases. I mean, not going into numbers again, but if you're doing stuff from certain countries, then it will kind of attract people from them countries
right.
because it's their beer, you know, which I think is great. And then who knows what can happen from it? You know, it's
Yeah, yeah,
beer tube and the internet and stuff is a kind of a weird thing. It's you review one beer and all of a sudden then the brewery might contact you. Oh, do you want some of our stuff? And I've had that several times recently from London. It's like, yeah, well,
yeah.
okay, why not?
Yeah, I know it's like one of the German breweries. They invited me to stop over if I get overseas where they're at
Oh,
on
that's cool.
Twitter for some of the stuff that I've done, and they gave me their stuff, and it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of the spots I want to get to is over, Germany anyway. Germany, Ireland, Scotland. Those are areas I want to visit. Belgium, of course. So,
Well, Belgium would be the first point of
well,
call.
Belgium. The only problem is Belgium might be if it's first, it might be last. I might not leave, so I may have to hit the other places first and then come back and do Belgium last, just in case.
I'll just go straight to Belgium and that's
Yeah.
it. I would. I just definitely would. I yeah, Scotland. Yeah.
Of course, when I go to Scotland, I'm going to probably drink more of a Scotch over there though than beer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, yeah. I mean, there's some good shit there.
yeah.
But why do you want to drink Canadian beer?
I just
I don't know who's watching. I'm just trying to stir the pot here. You know.
well, we got off the 10th is in the chat as well. So yeah,
Oh, right.
and then Gilbert was in there as well. So yeah,
Yeah.
he'll start with those guys.
Yeah.
Mr. said, great stream, Rod and Kent. That's before you knew you were Craig. Now, I never had this one. You may have, Craig, because you're overseas. It says, have you guys tried 1664? It's a French beer, I think, found in Paris last year.
Yeah, it's Kronenberg. Yeah.
Oh, that's the Kronenberg one? I may have done that one.
Yeah, it's Kronenberg.
It might have been a while ago, though.
Yeah, Euro lager.
What did you think of it?
It's good in France. I've had it in France many times. I've been paralytic on it as well years ago. I used to go to France quite regularly. Sort of in the 90s, my friend, when the Eurotunnel first started up, his wife used to work for Eurotunnel. And he used to be able to go across in his car for like £1 each way. It was like, yeah. And we used to go across. It was more kind of wildlife photography back then for me rather than beer.
No.
But then I was a lager drinker back then, and then we used to stop off and yeah, I've been in many a mess on the other side of the channel drinking Kronenberg. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kronenberg anyway.
Yeah, it is Kronenberg. Funny thing is, I've never had the 1664, but I've had the 1664 Blanc, which is their wit beer. Beer from them.
I've had that years ago, but I've not seen it for a long time over here.
Yeah, I had it at one of the pubs in Chicago when I went there last year. That they had on tap, and that was actually pretty good. I said fruity, citrusy, light, sweet, smooth, tropical, and a little bit of pineapple in there. It was really refreshing.
I can't remember the last time. Yeah, it was a long time ago. It used to be everywhere. You used to get what was it? Used to be a Stella Bock as well that we used to be able to get.
Stella has a Bock?
Yeah, years ago, they used to be a stronger version of the Stella. Okay. I think originally Stella was 5.2, I think. I think they reduced the original ABV down a little bit. I think it's 4.9, I can't remember. But they did do a Bock beer as well.
Yeah.
I'm going back a long time. It's like, yeah, probably 15 years ago, 10 years ago, whatever. But yeah, I always remember seeing that. I was like, oh, what's that? I didn't like it, but
Yeah.
that was back then when I was a proper lager drinker, you know. I probably enjoy it now. I don't even know if they still do it. But
Yeah, so I've never seen that before. I mean, they don't do it. I just haven't seen that one.
yeah, but I don't automatically go in the supermarkets now and look what lagers they've got in this week. It's
Yeah.
it's not. I don't really do that. So
Yeah. It's funny, Mister says World Microbrew Tour. Who's up for it? That'd be a tour I'd be on board with.
well, that's very kind of you. I'll take up on the offer
Yeah.
for sure.
Shane said 770 from 1,000 subs. LOL. I mean, just the growth, yeah, that you can actually do with some of the subs. I mean, I was able to get over that 1,000 hurdle and stuff, but it was kind of like, it was great when you got over it because you kind of like just wanted to kind of check mark it because YouTube had that on the list. You had to check mark off.
Yeah.
But you feel that much more different? No, not really. I mean, you've just got more people that are watching your channel now, which you appreciate. But
Yeah.
that's
No, I'm very appreciative of anyone who watches. I think it's like, wow, I want to, you know, it's quite. I find it embarrassing. Not embarrassing, but yeah, I do embarrassing. Yeah, that people have taken their time out of their lives to actually watch, you know, silly old me yabber on about a beer. It's like, wow, you know.
yeah,
I'm still very kind of humble with it all. It's like because there's a lot of people doing beer tube now or reviewing beers on YouTube, if you like, and there's lots of choice for people to go and watch. And anyone who watches me, I'm like, wow,
yeah.
thanks. You probably didn't learn anything, but thanks. Do you know what I mean?
What do you think? What do you think is like maybe if there has been anything the weirdest thing since you've been beer tubing that like being recognized by anybody or anything?
Yeah. That's pretty awkward.
Yeah.
It's like, and then I think to myself, I'm glad I'm not kind of a superstar because I couldn't be able to handle that. It's
Yeah.
just one or two people, and I've made some good friends through people who have actually watched me. I've a handful of friends are like, wow, I've got one in in Ireland, a good friend called Alan and stuff like that, and I've met him at festivals. First time I went to a hop city a couple of years ago in Leeds, like, oh, you. And then I thought, yeah, come on, let's have a beer. And then we stayed like the whole day, load of us together, and it's great. Now we talk to each other really regularly. It's great. I love it.
Right.
So things like that is fantastic. But it's just like, you see, I think when you don't know someone, it's like, oh, I'm like, I don't know who you are. Sorry.
It throws you off at first. I mean, the times
like,
it's happened to me, it's kind of like surprising.
I'll watch your reviews. I'm like, sorry about that. You know, that's on you, I guess.
You poor little man.
Yeah, I always apologise when they say they watch me. I always do. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's just. But I always appreciate it and stuff. But
It is humble. It is humbling, though. You're right. Like,
man,
yeah.
It's quite embarrassing. It is for me. It's just God, what do I say now?
Well, I'm sure you're happy that they do watch, but then you're kind of like just thrown off. Like, how do I respond? You know.
What do you want me to say?
Yeah.
I just brush it off and say, well, that's your fault.
Yeah. But once you get big enough, you'll be taking selfies too. So.
Yeah. That's not happened to me yet, fortunately. So it's normally me doing the selfies with other people. So I don't mind that. I don't mind asking people for selfies. That's fine.
Yeah.
But, asking me for selfies with them. Why?
Chris has said, "Hey guys, love you both." So Chris there.
Love you too, Chris.
Yeah. He said he couldn't jump in right now. He's got some other stuff I think he's doing. And Shane says, "My bad, came in late. So I want to go to England." He said he loves the accent. So.
Oh well. Yeah.
The English accent is a pretty cool accent, you know.
It's kind of very localized. I've got this accent. now, but then you can travel like, I don't know, like 30 miles up the road, it'd be slightly different again. And
Yeah.
then you go to London, you got the Cockney accent, the East End and all that kind of jazz. It's like, yeah. Then you
Yeah.
got the Cockney slang, and then from there you go to Norfolk. It's got another twang to it.
Mhm.
Then you go down to Cornwall, which is in the southwest of the UK, towards Land's End, and then it's kind of like different again. And obviously, then you got Wales, which is, we know about the Welsh.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and then you got the Brummies, where Harry's at.
Yeah.
And then Liverpool, the what we call the Scousers,
Mhm.
which is that could be quite strong. And the Mancunians from Manchester, that's got another accent. And these two cities are fairly close. They're about 35 miles apart, something like that.
Right.
It's completely different accents. Then you got Newcastle, which is another massive kind of like accent central kind of area, and then you
Yeah.
got Yorkshire again, which is different. You know what Stuart sounds like.
Right.
So, and Rob's more of a kind of
Raw. Yeah. Yeah.
tamer version of Stuart, if you like. And then you got Northern England, which is different again, and then of course Scotland and blah blah blah. And it's quite a small country compared to America. It's like different parts of America. You've got different
Oh, yeah.
kind of.
You got that right. Yeah. You got
You
the
know what I
different.
mean? And it's the same in the UK. It's exactly the same. I've got this accent, and Rob's got his accent, and Harry's got his accent. It's just great. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It's just, but not everyone talks well like me, thank God.
Yeah. Right. Well, I think it's like I remember when I was younger, I took French for a few years in school, and you take
Yeah.
that language was just like one of the ones that's probably one of the I don't say one of the pretty languages, but you could basically cuss someone out and you sound like a gentleman when you do it in French. It's such a language that just flows so easily. So
Yeah. Oh, it does when I've had a beer.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not quite there yet, but
Not yet.
yeah, but none of it's good.
Chris said international beer ventures coming soon.
Yep.
And
That's cool.
then Shane said, I'm a fan of Belgian beer. Very good stuff. Yeah, the Belgian is my favorite style still. I mean, after that, you get into stouts, you get into IPAs, but a good Belgian ale is just hard to beat. My opinion.
I'm getting more into them, and I could potentially see myself within the next year or two. I say this, and it's going to be bullshit, but I could see myself just reviewing Belgian beers. It's probably not going to happen, but I wouldn't be shocked if that happens.
Yeah.
Kind of thing, because everyone's doing the same kind of reviews I'm doing anyway. But not many people are doing just Belgian beers all the time.
Right.
So maybe it's potentially something I'll go down. I've got a couple of kind of projects lined up in the next few months, and we'll see how that goes. I'll definitely be doing more live streams as well with this StreamYard business. It's encouraging me to do more live streams.
Yeah, I'm digging it. I like the feel. It's this versus Hangouts. I was talking to Joe D about it. I don't know if we were watching last Saturday.
Yeah.
It gives you more of a producer type feel. You're able to do more things.
Oh, the controls is crazy.
Hangouts when you're strapped down, like on that one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're the controller. You're in charge. You're the boss. It's proper. And if someone's talking too loud, you just like we'll shift someone else in then or whatever.
Right.
Love that.
Yeah, put you back in the hole for a little bit.
Yeah. Just going to sin bin for a minute, son.
Yeah. Let that be a lesson to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut the hell up. But yeah, no, I think limit. I mean, I know there's a few beer tubes that don't like the limit of 6, which I kind of understand. But then if you're the viewer, I think it's better because you've got not so many people in the live stream talking over each other. It's like you can get pretty crazy with 10 people. Especially
that's the thing. Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, if you're all, like 6 or 7 year of proper getting beard up, it's like you can't hear shit if you're a viewer. It's just like, so I think 6 would be, much.
Well, we've been there, right? So we've seen it
Yeah.
actually happen where we
Oh,
have that many, and it becomes, almost a little bit of mayhem, especially if a couple people start getting crazy or whatever. It's like nobody else can get a word in and stuff, and it's kind of can
exactly.
tail a stream downhill real easily. So that's one
Yeah.
of the reasons, even before StreamYard came out, when I came up with doing like the whole beer flow show, was a matter of keeping it like to that 3-4 people to keep more control, because I wanted it to be more like a podcast type show when we do that on Thursday nights versus a hangout where it's all just a free. And I think at first people were like, didn't always know that, or I know people that wanted to get on, but I was like trying to explain what I was trying to do with it. Now it makes more sense when you see something like a StreamYard come out and they're like saying, well, we'll stop it at 6. It's kind of for that flow for what we were trying to create there. And then on the other nights, we would do other stuff like a hangout or something along those lines. But
yeah. But no, I mean, last week's they do their weekly live stream, and before you got on there, I actually asked the question you asked, and it's like they haven't got any plans to increase it from 6 at the moment, but then depending on the demand for people who want more than 6, then they'll look into it. I think they're quite flexible. It gives me the impression they'll look into shit if people a lot of people request it, then they'll probably go and do it. But
one thing I thought would be kind of cool, because you could have 6 on at one time, and then you could have 4 waiting.
I think it's 7 you can have waiting.
Is it 7 waiting, maybe? Okay.
Yeah, you can have 7 in the sin bin, and then you and 5 others on the actual live broadcast thing.
Well, I think a cool thing would be if those 7, because those 7 can type in the private chat and you can see it as a host.
Yeah.
But if those 7 can maybe communicate between themselves while they're waiting, that would bring up the monotony of waiting, which would be a cool thing.
I think the private chat it's the 7 in there and the 5 that you've got as
right.
And include yourself, which is the 6. So it's actually 12 people kind of between live and in the other room. They can all see the private chat, so
right,
which is cool. But yeah, I mean, it's all new, isn't it? I mean, apparently Google Hangouts has actually definitely done one now.
Yeah,
it's gone, isn't it? So what I've heard. So I saw Brandon earlier on his channel. He's saying it's gone. So
because it was supposed to go. People were saying yesterday, no, it's still here. I'm like, no, the message was saying through August 1st. I was like, look tomorrow, because tomorrow won't be there. So yeah, today was the day it was supposed to be canceled out.
Yeah,
Some people were holding on yesterday, thinking it wasn't going to happen. I'm like,
no, it's gone. It's probably gone. They're true to their word. So
yeah, they are bringing out something on the back end there, but it'll be interesting in this little time.
Yeah,
the StreamYard kind of set themselves apart to maybe make people say, well, I don't even want to mess with Google. I might jump on this one, or when another service come along. This is almost like back in the late 80s and 90s in the video gaming thing, right? There was a space in there where all of a sudden Sega Genesis popped up, and they took a lot of things from Nintendo and all this other stuff. It became like this whole competitive type war. With this type of thing, you could have a competitive opening for who can stream to YouTube in the best way.
I'm very surprised that Google or YouTube or both of them haven't actually kind of done a transition into something else straight away, rather than that's it. We haven't got anything that's coming out immediately. It's like it's opening up a gap in the kind of streaming market, if you like.
Yeah,
I'm quite surprised about that.
Well, towards the end of last year, they were saying it was going to be coming out in October of this year, and they were going to cut it in October. I don't know why they moved it to August, though. Yeah,
I'm just right. This is finished. This is starting. Transition. That's it.
Yeah.
What are they doing, leaving a gap for? They're going to lose a lot of people to other like things like this, or I don't know what the other one is. There's 1 or 2 others, I think, but I don't know. This is enough for me. This is great.
From what I've seen, StreamYard has really been the big one leading the way thus far. And then even when they had like the whole thing, they tried to stop if you were under 1,000 people in mobile being able to live stream. But then I went out, I found out Mobcam, which I shared with Paul, because Paul was under 1,000. He could do his mobile stream. People can use that.
Yeah,
And it's
Paul's
kind of
doing it.
like you got holes in your program. Like your other people are still getting in, so it's kind of like
Yeah, no, it's good. Paul's doing a lot of stuff now. He's loving it. It's great.
yeah.
I love his live stuff. It's interesting.
Yeah, I was showing his stuff earlier too, but his way he like does those paintings and stuff, and it's kind of like that's all live. Like he's just doing it as he's there. It's like there's no editing or anything like that. Like in half an hour, here's this painting he's created, which is awesome.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's just
Yeah,
he's a really talented guy. I hate him, but he's a talented guy.
he's a metal Bob Ross.
He's the guy. The guy. I've been fortunate enough to meet him, of course, last year, and he's just an awesome bloke.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's
Chris
really.
Chris said, "LOL, Craig, your stream is glorious HD."
yeah, yeah. I don't like it.
Mister said he just had some Spitfire ales the other day.
Oh yeah, Shepherd Neame. Yep. That's about 30 miles from me, Faversham, that is. So I live to the east of there, so in the same county of Kent.
Yeah, it Kent.
So, yeah, that's.
Well, you know what's funny? We've got before you came on, I was sharing some of the beers for the beer fest I'm going to tomorrow, and tomorrow will be the first time I'll actually be somewhere where they have Melvin brewing.
Oh right,
it's so hard to usually get here. Then we're gonna have them at our beer fest for the first time. So
nice.
I'm gonna try a couple of their beers, and we have one location, Jungle Gins, just started getting some of their stuff in. So they are moving into the area, which would be nice. I can finally get some of their beers.
They're Citradelic, is it? That's really good.
Is it really? Is that Melvin now, or are you talking about New Belgium?
No, that's
New Belgium has a Citradelic.
No, it's not New Belgium. Yeah.
Okay.
Citradelic. I have to untap it and have a look.
So I can't remember. They get crazy over names.
So. I know they've got is it 4x4 double IPA
from Melvin?
Yeah, I can't remember. You have to have a look.
I got my Untapped here. Let me see.
I'm pretty sure I've had the Citradelic Citrus IPA. I think I've had that. That was in my town.
You're talking about Citradamus.
Oh, sorry, something like that. Yeah,
Citradamus is Melvin Brewing. Citradelic is New Belgium.
Okay, then, yeah.
And then Big Rock Brewery has a Citradelic as well. That's weird because these guys usually catch each other when they're using their names.
Oh, Jesus. There's another lawsuit coming out.
Yeah.
It's all your fault.
Yeah. And Chris said the video quality of StreamYard is awesome, which I do agree. It's a lot better quality here than it was on Google Hangouts.
Oh, yeah, it's terrible. Yeah.
He says he's currently drinking a session IPA from Counterpart that was canned today. That's fresh off the line. And
is it? Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. What are you gonna say?
No, is it a bit green? Is it too fresh?
Yeah, is it too fresh, Chris? If you're still there. And the Extra Pater said, "Happy Beer Day. Welcome. Happy. Nice to have you join us. First time you've been here. Nice.
International.
Yeah. See, I like kind of how I can pull these up and I can share the comments so everybody can see the comments on there too, which is pretty cool.
Oh, it's awesome. It's really good.
Yeah. Exchange says, one day I went to Paris and was not a fan. They flew into Heathrow for a layover, wanted to stay. LOL. Much better friendly people there. My next trip to England."
You were lucky. Yeah.
The Rainer says, "Weekend Peak Organics Brewing IPA killer."
Nice.
And Shane says, "The Expert is it every day Happy Beer Day?" LL. Well, we do agree, right?
That's what we were saying earlier. It's like I don't need that doesn't need to be an actual official day for me to.
It's like any day that ends in Y, we're on, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever you wake up. Whenever you wake up,
you're good to go.
That's it.
And then Dad says, "Hey, awesome! I'm drinking again. Vacation. # vacation." So Dad was on our stream last night. He was cracking up at Shannon as well.
Cool. That's cool.
Shane said, "Dad, incredible beer and more. Happy Friday to you." So say hello to him and back to Shane.
Happy Saturday. Yeah.
Oh, Brandon. Cheers, fellas. Cheers, Brandon. Brandon, I'll say if you're still in the chat and you want in, just let us know. Actually, if anybody wants in, let us know. I'd love to have some of the cooking guys on here too. So,
That'd be awesome.
Shane or Dad's Incredible, if you want to get on, let me know. We'll get you a link as well. Because I do want to team up with some cooking guys. I want to do some pairing videos. Like, what do you like to cook there? Well, could this beer match up with that? Could you try this with that and type stuff? I think that'd be kind of cool video to do as well.
Yeah, I've been thinking of doing a live stream, a live cooking stream.
Yeah.
So just for a laugh. So, I can do one or two dishes fairly well. People are eating it, so
Yeah. Nobody's jumping it out.
everyone's still alive, kind of jazz.
Yeah.
It's just like I mean, it's simple like spaghetti bolognese and stuff. I actually like doing it because then
Yeah.
I get to have a beer while I'm cooking along and stuff because it gets hot. It's
Yeah.
like, well, you gotta have a beer on the go, and I might do a live stream of that. Get the old
There you go.
tripod set up, and you can watch me live cut my finger off or something. Just a bit of added flavour. So
And then Shane said he actually just found Dad, so he subbed, so that's good. This is all about networking. Sub to some of the guys in here, find out what they're doing. Some good channels. Craft Beer Pours, he does a lot of beer stuff as well. Some beer videos, some live streams. Like he says, I've had mayhem for sure. We've seen some of your mayhem. You've had like the 10 people hangouts.
I never understood why he deleted them anyway, Brandon. They were great.
Yeah, I think some people may delete them, and Brandon can respond to that too if he's still here.
I know
Because they're afraid we're coming back, maybe biting them in the ass or something. Because if it's too crazy of a thing, but when you delete them, YouTube takes your views away. So
yeah,
you're better to go ahead and unlist them or make them private, and you'll keep your views.
it's what he was saying on his stream earlier. It's like, but then I understand if there's people that don't want them being broadcast being absolutely paralytic, then I get it. I understand that, but
He signed a waiver when you came on.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. I just don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta keep sense on what you're all doing and everything, when you're
Yeah.
limited, stuff like that too.
If you don't watch it back, you're fine. That's the
Yeah.
way I don't watch my reviews back. They're bad enough. Never mind being pissed on a broadcast. No.
And then Dad actually thanks Shane for subbing there as well. Gilbert is back, so he went to go get some food earlier, so now he's back. Then once
Cool.
he eats, he's gonna start ripping into it, I'm sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
Shane says, I have another dream called Zoom from their channel I watched, and I like their layout as well. Okay, so I haven't heard of that one.
I need to go and find another beer. So
Yeah. I've
got
grab one here in a second too.
I've got a couple of beers I don't need to review, so that's kind of a handy one. So I'll be about 30 seconds.
I'm gonna go grab a beer as well. So everybody, if you want to hang tight, maybe you go to the restroom or whatever. If you want to just hang, I'll be right back and just hang loose. And back from commercial. All right, let's take a look here. There you go. What beer did you get?
I've just got the link for Untapped. It's an old beer. It's out of date, but it was free. So.
How much out of date is it?
Don't even know. I'm pretty sure it's out of date. I don't understand what all this shit is about. Water hops. So the hops. Oh, fuck knows. I don't know. I think it's May, 10th of May.
Okay.
Let me just put this up here. Which is okay. It's a Berliner Weiss, so it's not that important really. That's the link. So yeah,
Right.
these guys are out of Birmingham, I think. Oh, sorry, best before the 6th of September of 2019, so it is in date. So there you go. Hello? Where's he gone? Am I still live or not? I don't know. Anyway, if I am live, here's the beer.
Well, that was weird. Okay, that's pretty cool looking.
You disappeared then for a sec. I don't know what happened.
I tried to go to the link and it kicked me out. So.
Ah, right, fair enough.
Copy and paste it, yeah. So I was like, oh, wasn't supposed to do that.
Perhaps you need to open it on another tab or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do here.
I've shared pages before on this and it's worked all right. So.
Well, I think if I'd have went in, I would have right-clicked to open it in a new tab or whatever. I just cut and pasted to put one.
Yeah.
So then I can pull it up here, but let's grab it over here.
So this beer is actually in date. Oh well, I'm drinking it now. There's not much of a commercial description for it on Untapped.
Here's the one that Craig is drinking right there. Hatred's Revenge. I'm like a mini Joe D now, reading Untapped here.
I know.
3.8 ABV.
It's good, though, isn't
it? Yeah. Red fruit is sour. 141 total. 135 unique. 8 monthly. So.
Yeah. No, it's so let's give it a pour then, I guess. And it's it's a red fruit Berliner Weiss, 3.8%. There's more information on the can than on tap, which is weird. It's a fruited kettle sour brewed in collaboration with Infinite Opera, whatever that is, and Grand Union in support of celebration of 3-part operatic series. Oh, I don't know what that shit is. Water, rye, hops. And it goes into, it's like a performing arts kind of thing.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, as you expect, it's going to be that colour.
Yours looks a little lighter, maybe because the head's coming up. I'm looking at the one in the picture here of Untapped.
It might be the light.
As it settles in, it might darken in.
It could be the light. But yeah, I mean it's definitely the light. There's a light just above the. Okay. It's darker for me looking at this side.
Okay.
I can't turn it around and then it's darker on that side. It's not that kind of jazz, but there's a light. So, right. But yeah, it looks quite thick and gloopy. Yeah, lots of raspberries, I guess. That's what it smells like, raspberries.
I'm going to switch it up a little bit and drink this other hazy little thing IPA. You said you got a review coming up on this one, right?
Well, not a review. It's on the offering for the London Craft Beer Festival next weekend.
Okay, but you haven't had it yet, right? You said
I've never had it, but I mean, It's not got the massive of rating at all on Untapped. But it's just, I think we can. There's one or two places I've had cans of this, but I always find some of these beers are better on draft than in cans. So
I can definitely see that.
I might make the most of it and. It depends, though. There's so many bloody good beers there. I mean, we've got some awesome breweries coming. Let me just try and have a look. some of the beers that will be coming on. I think there's. Let me just go into the American breweries, and then I don't really want to share the page because it's not worth it. But
Okay.
beer festivals. There we go. Not that one. I hate when you touch the wrong tab. So we have. We've actually got the beer list out that come out a couple of days. Well, yeah, a couple of days ago, and it's pretty fantastic, to be honest.
Really? It's pretty impressive.
Yeah. So I mean, I've known the breweries for a while what are coming, but now they've actually given the beer list out, and I'll be doing a live stream on that tomorrow.
Awesome.
So I'll go into more detail. Okay, American breweries, and let's go for it. So I've got Barrier Brewing Company. Let's see what's American here. Oh, Cascade. So that's going to be pretty awesome. From Canada, we've got Collective Arts.
Okay.
Firestone Walker. Finback.
Finback's was really solid. I mean, I had to collab with Finback another half. That was good, but standing alone, they're supposed to be pretty solid too.
Yeah. Interboro. KCBC, which is, I can't remember what the actual abbreviate. That's the abbreviation. I can't remember the actual. I know it's American.
Yeah, last time I saw them, I think I like Trader Joe's. Maybe I've seen them.
Let's have a look.
Had some of their stuff. Yeah.
I can't remember the name of the actual. It's Kings County Brewers Collective. There you go. KTBC for short. So yeah, they're out of Brooklyn, I think. So that'd be cool. There's some more regular ones like McKellar and
yeah.
There's Lerveg who went to a tap takeover tonight, which is really cool. There's a brewery from Oedipus from the Netherlands. That's going to be cool. The Range Brewing, they're out of Australia.
Like Abu Polo too there, or
I don't think they are actually. There's Tuol going to be there. Stillwater are going to be there from America. Stone Brewing are going to be there, which is good. It makes a change. It's not from Stone Berlin. Well,
now that's like Brewdog Brewing there.
Yeah. They're still. I think they're still brewing their beers for them at the place because we're still getting them in supermarkets here. What else we got here? So I think that's probably the main kind of breweries from America. Either way, it's going to be awesome. It's like, you know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. But I'll do a live stream on that tomorrow at some point.
Right. Yeah, I'll be live streaming some from the festival tomorrow too that I'll be at in the beer fest. As long as I can't be from too inebriated.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's all about pace. Knowing what your limits are. So, especially since it's going to be hot, we'll be outside.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have to refresh my page, so I'll be gone for a second.
Okay.
Seems to be lagging.
Yeah, I see that. And then Chris is drinking that Session IPA, not too green at all. So, right off the line today, that's fresh as can be. Shane, there's a brewery right down the road for me called Intercoastal Brewery. Love the fresh brew. They brew awesome beer. It's nice. Shane, where are you at again? And then don't threaten me with a good time. Hello, I'm down for cooking beer thing. Yeah, seriously. So let's get together and do a collab talking about cooking and beer. Doesn't have to be cooking with beer, but like cooking some dishes, and we can talk about what beers might match up well with those dishes. So we can do a message or however you want to do it. My email is on my YouTube page, or I don't really care if I get stuff anyway, but it's rodjbeerguy@gmail.com. We can hook up some way to get the information over. We can look at doing something. And Chris said, yeah, commercial break. It was a commercial break. I should have had some other commercial up there on the screen when we took a break there. But Pandora came in with a commercial anyway, so I should have had something else up there at the point. And of course, Gilbert, the jokester he is, everybody leave before they get back.
Brilliant.
Shane says the commercial will be brief because Depends didn't hold up. LOL. Funny guy. Oh, look at that. Ryan, Beer by the Numbers. What's good, crew? Where you been, man? You've been hiding out. Good to see you back.
Oh, that's cool. How you doing? I hope you're doing all right, brother. It's cool.
Yeah. If you got stuff going on there, let me know, Ryan. I don't know if you're hanging out tonight, you and Brenda, but if you want to jump in, just let me know. I can get you all set up. Shane said, Beer by the Numbers, just drinking a beer and watching these two cats. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Beer by the Numbers, it's been a while. Maybe I think that I've seen since you posted out there. I know you have some other stuff doing, but you guys ever want to get in some of the nitty and gritty type stuff around beer, you guys should check out Beer by the Numbers and check out his channel. He has some really good stuff happening there. He really breaks down stuff in some great detail on things. And so I can get his channel. I'll pull it up here so you can see it.
I think he misspelled cats. Just saying.
I'm just saying. A couple letters missing wrong letter. Yeah. Let me see here. Where's Beer by the Numbers?
Music on a live stream.
Yeah. I'm not one of those getting all nervous, uptight type of things anymore.
Oh, no. You must get these emails all the time. Like, you're playing music in the background, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that was weird. Let me see. I was trying to share the screen. Look at all the video stuff that popped up there. That's not supposed to be there.
Oh, it's infinite videos.
Yeah. I go there like that.
Yeah.
I know what it is. It's on the wrong screen. That's what it is.
I don't know. I tried doing this. You can't see it when you're hosting, though. That's the weird thing.
Yeah.
When you're trying to share a page, you can't see it when you're on your hosting page.
Well, I can see it here, like when I'm sharing the page. Like there it is. Yeah.
So you can see that page we're watching now, or
yeah, it's on my main screen right here.
So I need to learn that bit.
And see, that's how I put us to the side, and I can put him in the middle, or I can just go full screen as well. But Beer by the Numbers, great channel to check out if you want to find out some really good stuff about beers. And let me see with the latest video. Now, I actually have a second monitor. I took my TV HD, so I'm actually using my HD cable to make it a second monitor, which makes it easier on StreamYard. If you do it on one screen, I think that's what you're saying, Craig, you can't see it. So I do have two screens. Right. That's why I can see it on my other one as well.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
But you can see some of the stuff he breaks down, 27 strangest beers ever brewed, mergers, brew pubs, and resilience. Thing there. So it's been a while. But different things, beer glassware. So he has a lot of fun and different stuff and some really cool editing that he does on the channel. So I would definitely say check him out. He's really a great asset to the ones that want to learn about beer.
I'm dabbling in a bit more editing these days, just trying a little bit, just stepping stones,
Yeah.
It takes a lot of time as well, and if you don't know what you're doing, it's like it takes even longer.
Yeah.
So, but I'm starting to try to improve the thumbnails and bloody blahs a bit.
Ryan says, Ryan's on my channel.
Yeah.
And in the video this weekend for next week, there you go. A fun science one. Nice. See, that's what he does. So let me know, Ryan, if you want to join us. I can get you a link over here as well. Oh, look at that. There's Harry, too. So Harry's actually out. So, Harry, if you want to get in, let me know. I'll get you a link as well.
I've got a free weekend of no responsibility, so yeah.
And then Gilbert says he's having a Schaffenhofer
That's nice.
That's a nice one. I've actually had that one too.
That's good.
Yeah.
I've reviewed that a couple of months ago, a month ago. Yeah, it's damn good.
And then we got Greg says, throw me a link if you'd like me to ruin your hangout. Well, I wouldn't like you to ruin it, Greg.
But if you send him a link, he will.
But I know, right? So that's the dilemma that I'm kind of in. What Greg is going to show up? Is it good Greg or is it crazy Maxwell Star Greg? Because we can't have that Greg on here.
He's fine.
Yeah, I was like, if you want to come in and chat, just let me know. I can. Do I have him on the Facebook? I don't know if I have him on Facebook.
He's lagging for you. Oh, well.
Yeah, no, he said it's better now. He said when you went out, it was better.
Yeah, I that's why to refresh it was lagging for me. So I was like, I need to refresh. It's probably my computer. It's shit.
Well, we saw it yesterday with Brandon on Craft Beer Pours that he was starting to lag too. So
yeah, I mean, I think it's just perhaps there's just more people using the server for this platform, and maybe it's just they're starting to. Oh shit! There's a lot of people using it, kind of thing.
Well, look who it is that came in the back door. Freaking Joe.
It is.
Isn't every single day International Beer Day? Where the hell has this guy been, right? So
yeah, well, he's been down with Matt.
Yeah. Well, he was out with Matt last week. He's been like out searching for other half beers the rest of the time, I guess. So
yeah, who drinks that shit? I mean, come on.
Yeah, right. Stream 4.
When I done my review of one the other day, that's exactly what I did.
Hey, if you're actually around, Joe, let me know and I'll get you a link so we can get you on here too. So,
yeah, come on, Joe.
Pop-up thing. You haven't been on in a while. You might forget, but
yeah.
He says, long story, but I'm trapped in a barn and too proud to ask for help. You got to ask to get it, son. You got to ask to get it.
Well, you're gonna be wow.
By barn, he means he's in Paul's backyard, probably. So Paul's probably got him locked up somewhere. Oh, Shane's in Melbourne, Florida. Okay, cool.
It's cool.
Yeah, but we can definitely do something. Like I said,
never trust a skinny chef.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
love it. That's just so good.
Could you really trust a skinny chef that he can cook really good? I mean,
he obviously doesn't eat his stuff, does he? So it's kind of like that's the way you got to look at it.
I mean, I guess Gordon Ramsay's kind of skinny though. He seems to do good stuff. I don't know. I mean, he has the recognition for it. Emerald's not skinny.
He's getting fat now though, so he's all right now.
Yeah, who's that? Bobby Flay. Bobby Flay's kind of skinny. Well, I say skinny because I'm bigger than him, so whether or not he's fully skinny or chunky, I can't really say. But
that's a nice billing advice. That. Well, at 3.8, you'd think it's got such a powerful kind of vibe to it. You think, oh, that's impressive.
Yeah. Let me see.
Thanks for that. If you're watching, I'm drinking this, the one that you sent me.
Oh yeah.
I should have reviewed it really.
So you got that from Harry then?
Yeah, he sent me 2 amazing beers, which one I've reviewed recently. The other ones to come, and this, and what did I have the other day? I had another one. This was out of date. Another one from Burnt Mill. So he sent me like a few beers. I'm like, oh my word, mate, you're a diamond geezer. He's probably, I don't know if he's still there, but yeah. So I've got a Treehouse beer coming up soon.
Yeah.
So I haven't reviewed it yet, but yeah, that'll be coming up. Probably next
That's so
week.
funny how you get Treehouse and I can't even get Treehouse here.
We can't. We generally can't get them.
Yeah.
But yeah, Harry knows people and stuff.
Harry's got a guy.
I don't want everyone to bombard Harry in the UK. Oh, can you get me this and that? So I'm trying to keep it a bit low key, but that's why I just said it online.
Well, yeah. Nobody watches my channel.
Yeah.
Or you're good.
we're okay here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm trying not to unlike Peter yesterday, broadcasted it all over his show when he's out of his mind.
Oh, Peter did? Oh.
Yeah, so it's like he's probably been bombarded today, Harry. So, but yeah, I think he gives us an option, which is good. But yeah, it's just price point and stuff for me. It's like I'm sure. I mean, these beers are great, but then we look at breweries in the UK, what they're producing now, and they're up there with these guys, so half the price. So that sometimes that takes into account. It's nice to have a treat yourself now and again, of course, but we're quite lucky. It seems to have opened up a little bit for us. These crazy hot beers, which is bonkers. But online the other day, there's have you had anything from Rare Barrel before?
No, I haven't had anything from Red Barrel.
Yeah, we recently had a shipment come in on one of the online web stores of 10 different beers from Rare Barrel, but they're coming in at like 33 pounds a bottle, so it's not cheap.
Yeah.
So if you want the whole range, it's like 280 quid.
Wow.
For like 10 bottles of beer.
That's
it's not going to happen.
Roughly 28 a bottle.
Yeah. So yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah. Pick one.
At the end of the day is hype beers, yeah, but they're still just beer. I mean, it's like there's plenty of choice out there, so it's like it doesn't matter if you miss stuff.
Yeah,
I'm used to missing stuff, so that kind of you've got like that Pokemon kind of collecting. It's almost like stamp collecting with beer. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's just beer. Every now and again, I'll have a great one. Like the other day, I've had a couple of other half collabs and a proper other half beer, and they've been amazing. It's like wow, but I don't want them all the time.
Right.
I want to keep them on the boil. I want to enjoy them when I do have them. I don't want to be getting bored of them. Because Christ, where do you go from there? You know.
True. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. That's kind of the cool thing about some of the things that come out only at one time a year. You don't get burnt out on them. You kind of look forward to them to see what the next version is going to be like.
You do. If you keep, it's like anything. You keep doing the same thing or eating the same thing or drinking the same thing. It just gets boring.
Yeah.
I don't want beer to get boring. I just want it to be, you know?
Yeah. That's like I see these people who go to a restaurant, they order the same food every time. It's like, don't you ever want to try other stuff on the menu? And they just, no, I know I like this one. Like, but you have that like every time. Yeah. I like to experiment, see other stuff on the menu to try different things.
Yeah. It's like my parents, they have the same food and shit all the time. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
But they're happy with that, so I guess if they're happy with it, fair enough. But
yeah.
I like to be excited about things. I want to try new things. I want to try different things. All right, maybe go back to it and think, but then it's still going to be nice, you know?
Right. Gilbert, I said earlier, other hat sniper in the house, close your blinds. Joe is becoming like Elvis. I mean, like people think they see him, but they're not sure if they see him.
Joe's left the building.
Yeah. And then Gilbert says he's having an Ottakringer Citrus Rattler right now. He's on a Rattler kick tonight.
Yeah. Well, at least he's sober.
Yeah. He said this stuff is like Wink beer. Goes down rather easily.
Wink beer?
Yeah, I don't know. It must be a Canadian one, but
don't know that one.
I'm thinking knowing the Rattlers, it must be a refreshing type beer.
Oh, yeah. It's low ABV, fruit infused shandies, I guess. I don't know.
No shandy. No.
No.
Yeah. Joe says, got to catch them all. Missing out on the beer doesn't matter to me anymore. Either Craig, fun to try all these beers, but specific ones, equal no big deal. There's always the next one. But that's the whole thing why I never line up for any of the events where you got to go stand in line for beer. Because there's so many that are out there. I mean,
if you're going to stand in line for beer, make sure there's a bottle share while you're standing in line. That's the way I'd do it.
Yeah.
Because then I'd just go for the bottle share. I'll get to the front of the queue. I'll be like, right, see you later.
Yeah. I don't even know
I'm
why I'm
going
here now.
I'll be too hammered. I'll be like, yeah, I only come for the box, yeah.
Yeah. Trying to carry all the bottles back to the car, like, oh, I don't think I should be carrying these bottles right now.
That'll do me. Yeah, taxi.
Yeah. Well, it was funny when I had Afro Beer Chick on Tuesday night. She was talking about Dark Lord days, and I saw some of the footage from it, and people were just like wasted, like sprawled out on the floor. I mean, it was just like I don't even know if they bought anything by the time they got up there. They were so hammered, you know.
Is that Cigar City?
No, that's Three Floyds.
Three Floyds, that's right.
Yeah, and they were just like trashed. I mean, all good fun, but it's kind of like by the time you get out of the line from the bottle share, you're already hammered so much, you know.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yep. That's good. I'm going to go and get some beer, and you get home like, where's the beer? I'm too hammered to get any. It's like,
I was in line, and here's what happened.
I love that concept. That's just great. Although it's not raining or whatever, or a hurricane or whatever.
Right.
But yeah, that do me. Oh, I'd queue all day for that.
So Gilbert said Wink is a citrus pop. Okay. That's probably like here we got like Squirt. Which is right. That's the name of it. It's called Squirt. I don't know who came up with the idea, but it's kind of like a citrus soda, kind of like a not as seltzery feel, maybe like a Mountain Dew, kind of like a flatter type version of that, I guess. But it's like a refreshing type drink. But yeah, it's called Squirt.
What is it, Goza?
Good thing Shannon's not on here tonight. She'd have a field day with that one.
Yeah, what was it, Goza?
Yeah.
Yeah, that came up yesterday, funnily enough.
Yeah. Came up.
Sorry.
You are the king of puns, my friend. You always get them put together.
I don't know.
It'll be interesting to see what you think of the hazy little thing when you actually try it. So,
yeah, I mean, if the trouble is though, you know, it's like you go, oh, I'm going to try this, and this, and then oh, did you try that? No. It's like time. You know, when you're drinking beer, almost like time almost trebles in speed.
Mm.
And then you do these festivals. Fuck, we're going now. I haven't tried this, or this. And it's like you're just too busy yakking, and then you have something to eat, and it's like, yeah. I'm going through the whole festival beer list at the moment. I'm logging every single beer that's supposed to be happening,
Mm-hmm.
and then logging every single beer that's supposed to be on the session I'm going, and then you'll see on a live stream tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna. I've been doing that for the last 2 days.
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna be doing a live stream at some point tomorrow. Before, I think Harry's doing a live stream in the evening.
Okay.
Like a craft beer monthly thing, which will be 4:00 Eastern, something like that.
So I'm actually my beer fest tomorrow. Well, we have to go and register like around 10:30. It's anywhere between 10:30 and 11:45. But I'm going to go early so I can get some video footage, take some pictures of some of the booths, and some of the guys and stuff. So I'll probably get around 10:30. But the festival is 12:30 to like 4:30. But the thing is, when we volunteer, we can actually get in before 12:30. And if things are tapped, we can start drinking before the festival opens. We're not paying. So by the time the festival opens, we may have had 3, 4, 5, however many beers by then. So you got to make sure it doesn't accelerate too quick.
So you should.
Yeah. But it's funny when you go to a festival, like, you're planning the stuff out. You really do have to have a game plan to know what is there for what you want to try. Because you can easily get thrown off. Or once you start drinking, you won't remember where you might want to go to. Like, I went through the list when I was showing it earlier before you got on. There's some I won't drink because I've had them before, or I can get them anytime I want. So like the thing like Melvin or some of the other ones, the ones I don't usually get as much, those are the prime directives, so to speak, to actually hit those first. And then anything else afterwards is just whatever. So, but so many people going without a plan, and it's like, oh, I wanted to try this beer and I forgot about it yesterday, or I want to try this and I forgot about it. And it's like, yeah, if you don't have a plan for some of these festivals, you miss out on some good stuff you wanted to get.
But then sometimes you have a plan, and then drink gets involved, and then the plan goes to shit. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah,
it's like when we meet up, we get a load of beer tubers from the UK. We always get together and think, right, we'll meet up in a city like we did in February, Birmingham. We're going to hit this bar, this bar, this bar, this bar, this bar. And like, I'll take that with a pinch of salt because so you've had a few beers, you're yakking, and time just like bang, it's gone. And it's like itineraries are a great idea if there was no beer involved.
Right.
You get beer involved, and yeah.
It sounds good when you came up with it, but in actual use, yeah.
Yeah, you're SOL after that. So.
Yeah. Well, what you got to do is like the festival I'm going next week in Pittsburgh is actually a passport you can do, and you get stamped. So if you know which ones you want to go to, circle inside the thing, and then when they'll stamp it. So by then, all you got to do is look at what circle isn't filled in, and you can just have them stamp that beer.
So I just saw that comment come up then. So, yeah. 100%. Yeah.
So Shane was asking, which it's funny because this is like a common question. It seems like we get a lot of time is if you had to drink only one beer for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oh, Jesus.
That's and it becomes a point of saying, well, you want something that's not going to be too sweet, right? Because you're going to get tired of that. You want something that's going to be too bitter, you get tired. You got to find something kind of in that medium type area if you had to choose one.
I just think if there's one beer you'd have for the rest of your life, after maybe a couple of months, you'd probably stop drinking because it's boring.
Yeah.
So I don't think it would last till the rest of your life unless you ended up dying after a few months or whatever.
But it also depends on your environment too, right? Because if you're like stuck on an island like Tom Cruise, you want something refreshing. You don't want to be drinking stouts the rest of your life on that type of thing. But if you're like stuck in somewhere like Russia or someplace where it's Antarctica, you probably do want a beer that has more heat to it.
I have no idea.
I would think whatever it would be. I will say which beer, but I would probably say style. It'd probably be something of maybe like a Goza or a wheat ale, something that can kind of play the middle of the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
But not a fruity, not too fruity of a wheat ale because you would get burned out on that.
Oh yeah, the acidity for me would be like, help me. Or maybe a Helles or something might be quite good.
A Helles might be bad, like a lager, but yeah.
If it's got like a bit of a kind of a body to it, like a Augustina Helles or something like that, that might be a good one. It's got a bit more of a kind of a malt bill to just keep you interested, and it's still a lager.
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends where you are, like you say. Where are you in the world when you're drinking these beers for the rest of your life?
Right.
Yeah.
And then Paul says, hit whatever you can before Harry gets locked in the toilet.
Indeed.
Did Harry get locked in the toilet at one of these festivals?
Yeah. This was back last year when Paul was over. When we was in Manchester, the Manchester piss up. I can't even remember that. I was probably watching him do it, but I can't remember. But yeah, he got knocked into the loo, and then he climbed over. He climbed over the toilet to get out when he's wrecked.
Oh, that's funny.
He couldn't get out. The lock wouldn't open if they climbed over the top. Mad.
And Paul says, and there were Morris dancers there.
There were Morris dancers as well.
What are Morris dancers? Was it like just a dance troupe or something?
Yeah, it's a traditional, weird kind of like folk dance. Yeah, they're regular around here. We've got what's called Folk Week coming up.
Okay.
In a town about 3 or 4 miles to the north of me, Broadstairs. There's a whole week-long kind of folk festival with beer and live music and stuff like that. We used to call it Freak Week, but
Yeah.
that's a nickname for it. But yeah, that happens every August. That's always good fun. Once you get away from the idiots who fighting and stuff, it's like I normally go on a lot on the Monday.
Yeah.
It normally starts on a Saturday, so I go the first Monday. So. But yeah, that's good fun. Plenty of Morris dancers there and all that kind of jazz. Not jazz, but yeah, folk.
Yeah. Eric Gilbert says, "Back to real beer soon." Well, stop drinking the damn rattlers. Whose fault is that, Gilbert?
There's only so many rattlers I think you can drink before you're like, this is bullshit.
As Joe would say, that's on you.
Yeah, there's only so many rattlers I think you can have.
Yeah.
But they're all right, during the day or whatever, they're great. But in the evening time, yeah, you'll be cracking open the whiskey soon, I guess.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, he usually has a whiskey with the beer, which is fine. I've been known to do the same. So.
Yeah, I don't get on with whiskey, to be honest.
Do you drink any spirits?
I don't mind a bit of port now and again.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit of gin from time to time. That's quite tasty.
Yeah.
Depending on what you're serving it up with, kind of thing.
Did I show you the barrel aged gin that I got?
I don't think so.
Did you see that?
I don't think so. I'm no kind of connoisseur of these kind of things.
Bourbon barrel gin
wow.
from Watershed Distillery.
A bourbon barrel gin.
Yeah, so I picked this up at J.O. from the Party Source Reviews.
Right, yeah.
His store, the Party Source, they actually had this there. They had a massive clearing out of stuff, so they had a really big sale, and they had a bunch of stuff. But this was one they had there. He's like, dude, you want to get that if you like gin, because it's pretty good. It's gin finished in bourbon barrels. Watershed Distillery out of Columbus, Ohio. So I've had a little bit of it. It's really tasty.
Do I detect a Rod J deal on a gin?
Well, everybody got a Rod J deal on that day. Well, I got a couple of these. These were like $85 bottle of whiskeys usually, and when they did the sale, they were selling them for I want to say like 40 or 30 something.
Well,
because they had to basically purge all our stuff out of there.
I mean, even at that price, I still think you need to be into it before. Because if you're not, it's
then it could be a waste, right? But I like whiskey.
Yeah, you've got a Rod J deal then. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Rod J deal and that stuff. Yeah, and a couple. I don't know if you can see over here, but a couple other ones over there too. But
yeah, I see a few bits.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And I still haven't drank the rum I brought back from Jamaica, so I still got to drink that at some point.
Was that in your case? The rum?
The rum, yeah. I put it in my check bag when I came back.
At least you got it back eventually. Yeah.
Well, eventually. Thanks, American Airlines, you sorry sons of bitches. Yeah, eventually I got it back. I was worried about getting my suitcase. It was 2 days later, and I'm like, I was thinking, like, I hope that rum is okay in there.
Yeah.
The clothes I can get later, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even think we had that rum here, but then when I went to J.O.'s and they got the other stuff, they had that rum there as well too. So I already had it. But
I'm curious, how many views have you had from your kind of experience coming home videos? I bet you've had a fucking lot.
I've had some. Well, the first time I did them, I did it in a 4-part where I had 4 mini ones. I think each of those are probably just over 100 something views.
All right.
And then I put all together under one, and that one has less because together it was like 25 minutes or something. So people are like, I'm not going to watch it for that long. But the smaller videos, the one that I think they got the most was the first one. And then the second most was the part 3 at the airport where everybody was getting crazy and yelling at the people. And then one guy told me not to video them at the airport.
I remember that.
Yeah.
But people like that kind of stuff. It's like it's raw. It's real. It's like this is happening. You're watching it like it's live. And it's like, people like that sort of stuff. It's like
Well, it was crazy. I mean, they called the police over like 2 or 3 times, had to come over there because they were afraid like they were going to get attacked by some of the passengers and stuff. And it's like people have been sitting there stranded, couldn't do anything, had to wait.
I remember the whole. I watched them all and I was like, wow, this is. I was kind of looking, not in a nasty way. I was looking forward to the next episode. You say I'm going to post one later, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait for this one. you know what I mean? I know it's shit for you at the time, but you look back on it and you think, oh, that was an experience.
Well, yeah. I mean, I had the one lady we met on the flight who I only knew her from just being there. She pretty much cried on my shoulder, from being so fatigued on stuff.
I do remember that.
Yeah, and it was like. People were broken down. You got the older people that can't get their medicines. You've got like people with diabetes or they need to take medicine at certain times, and you won't let them get their. You can't get to their bags because they're checked.
Oh, it's dodgy.
And it's like
that is medication.
And then when I don't know if I had on there when they brought the stretcher from the ambulance for the one person they had brought, but she was able to walk out okay, but she had passed out from so much fatigue, and the stress that was taking place.
Wow,
it's just like. And then they try to blame the maintenance workers, all that kind of stuff. And I was like, well, the maintenance workers weren't the bad service managers or the bad attendants you had there. Maintenance was outside doing what they were doing. Even if they were screwing with stuff, your people that are like your frontline people should be more courteous than what they actually are. I mean, I've managed QA for a big financial company at a point. I know how your QA is supposed to be done. That's not good quality service on what you guys are doing.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like everyone's trying to pass the buck all the time.
Yeah.
Let's do it on the maintenance guy that aren't here and are below us and all this sort of nonsense. It's like, it's the same old shit, isn't it? It's just...
Yeah. It's like, I'm sure they love being blamed for you guys screwing up stuff. Company loyalty.
Yeah, but no one knows who these guys are. It's a throwaway comment, isn't it? It's just, It's just like... Who's their boss? Who's their boss then? It's his fault, not their fault. If they've got too much work on, it's not their fault. It's not the people at the desk's fault, but they take all the shit.
They take all the shit, yeah.
It's the people above them.
Yeah.
But where are they?
Yeah, that's what I told one person. I said, we're all sitting here stranded. Your CEO and CFO, they're all out golfing today. We're sitting here all struggling on trying to get home or something that should be. And then people were like, you got us held up, and the other people that just got here. Why don't you go ahead and have them wait on their plane since we waited on ours, and to let them wait for a few more hours and get us out of here? So
exactly. Yeah, no, it's just a shame, but
yeah.
Still, you look back on it and laugh now and think, at least now you're not going to be going back with.
Oh, I'd never fly American again. They did send me a check for the hotel and the transportation.
Damn right.
And then there's a seat fee. Yeah, because I went back and forth with them, and the one attendant in Miami, she's like, well, we'll get you a voucher for the hotel. And she couldn't get to work, but she put it on paper. It took me like 2 or 3 times to go back and forth because people were like, well, we need a receipt for. I'm like, I just sent you the receipt. And I had to keep arguing with them. And I kept copying. We had a list of the CEO, the CFO, the CMO, 3 or 4 other executives. So every email they were getting copied on. Like this Facebook group had all the emails because there's so many people that are complaining against American Airlines. And everybody kept emailing. And then finally I sent it again, and they ended up cutting me a check. They tried to give me 15,000 free miles at first, which isn't even the full round trip anywhere in the country because you had like 24,000 for that. So I was like, I'm not even going to fly your thing anyway, but you're not even giving me a full ticket. So screw it. Then they said, well, we'll give you $250 voucher. I'm like, I'm not going to fly your plane again. I just want the money back for the hotel and be done with it. The transportation, which you promised that we would get. And they finally went ahead and cut a check. It was like $190. They sent a check for it to cover that stuff and gave back a refund of the seat fees because I wasn't seated on the one flight of where I was supposed to be. And then I was done with them. But some people aren't getting money back. And some people got like thousands of dollars in there that they're losing. Some people missed, going on vacations, honeymoons, getting back for like funerals. And it's like stuff they were supposed to get back on that by no mistake of themselves, besides this American airline back and forth, they could not go to these places. Like we had kids that missed graduations that weren't our flight. There was another story out of Texas where there was like a 15 or 16 kids on the flight that couldn't get back for graduation. This is supposed to be like a big day for them, and you just screwed them out of that. They'll never have that day they should have had. And
I mean, missing a honeymoon's not too bad, but I mean the rest, Jesus.
So it was kind of like, I would never fly American Airlines again. Just like,
no, that's interesting to know, but yeah. Are they price wise? Are they quite very competitive price?
Oh, they're competitive. I mean, they're cheaper. I had to go to Dallas in when did we go? June. We had to go to Dallas for my nephew's graduation, and a Fly American round trip. It was like $189, I think. And the Delta was $289. I paid the $289 to fly Delta because I knew Delta would get me there and back with no problem. Right. I paid up for a better flight that I felt. And that's what some people are doing. They're just paying extra to go other flights. Because American merged with U.S. Air, which they used to suck too. So they had two really bad airlines that came together. So it's kind of like, screw all that.
Yeah, sometimes, okay, it's a flight, but then if you can't get to where you're going to go in like a decent time, then what's the point? It's costing you more money having a cheaper ticket. You might as well just go with something a bit more expensive and do what you want to do. You shouldn't have to do that, of course, but
right.
But yeah, sometimes it's like over here. You've got an airline called Ryanair. They're probably the worst in Europe.
Right.
And then it's just a bit of a weird company. Your flights are dirt cheap, but then you have to pay for this, you have to pay for that, and then by the time you've had to pay all this stuff, you may as well go with someone else.
Yeah, exactly.
They kind of drag you in with a cheap flight price, and then well, that's cheap, we'll do that, and then the catch is you have to pay for a shed load more, and you may as well pay for something else a bit more expensive. It's going to be the same problem.
You get screwed over by the end of the whole situation.
Yeah.
At least if you get screwed over, at least give me a lollipop. Damn.
Damn right.
And we got Red Beer will be going down, so the man behind the red sunglasses is on the way here. Gilbert said, huh?
Is he?
Yeah, he's going to log in here in a second.
Oh, cool.
Gilbert said, now, Oderkringer Helles, one of my closet beers from the Euro Craze Days, sons. Yeah, I bet you were drinking that before you went to the rave, my friend. We were talking about the whiskeys and stuff, and that's what Gilbert says. They were on sale. My excuse. Yeah, whenever you buys Cool. Yeah, so we'll get Redbeard in here in a second. But I think Greg said his wife had him do something real quick, but he's going to try to join if we're still going.
Yeah. I'm happy for a few more beers.
Yeah. I'm supposed to play Todd in basketball and NBA 2K probably around 10 or 10:30. So we'll go for a little bit here.
Cool. I mean, I've got no kind of like
no agenda right now. You're free bird.
I can do what I like. I can be. I mean, I'll stay up late anyway, but
yeah,
I'd watch the sunrise today. It's fine.
You like watch the sunrise every weekend, though. You're usually always up with us. Like Craig, are you going to go to bed at any time?
Yeah, I must admit, Wednesday night I got quite drunk. After the when I started I done a few beers. I done 4 beer reviews before I got on the show.
Right.
Then done the. I plugged in another channel. Is that all right? It's not mine.
Right.
Maxwell Star, the 101. This one, which Redbeard was on. Boom.
Yeah, there he is.
Fucking horrible.
I actually thought it was all right for a lager.
I did not like that at all.
I like this. I didn't see that video that Nick did, but I did the Zwei 1881. I thought that was a pretty good one.
Yeah. But no, I've had worse. Christ.
I've had worse, but it's been a while since I've had worse.
There was quite a bit of malt in it for me. I was like, this is more interesting with a bit of malt rather than just a bog standard lager.
It didn't work for me.
No, that's I mean, I only got 1 can, so I get what you're saying. I didn't get a 4-pack or shit like that. But
I only
that's
have
all
one can. Yeah, and I will never buy another can of that beer.
right. Yeah. But no, I had 4 beer reviews before I done that, and then I done another 2 or 3 piss beer reviews after that, and yeah, I stayed up till like 5 in the morning,
Nice.
and then woke up at like 9. Yeah.
I got to clean up a whole bunch of shingles today, and then
Cool.
drive to the dump, and then tomorrow I get to do an oil change in my mom's car.
The oil change. Yeah.
Yeah.
You and cars aren't very good though, are they? So
No, we get along just fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have worked it out.
Ever since I found YouTube and realized the amount of things I can do by myself, like there's so much money that people just throw away to mechanics when it's just like there's so many things you can do on your car by yourself. It's crazy. Crazy.
Well, like brake pads and shit.
Well, yeah, the brake, that was actually a fucking pretty intense brake job because the brakes had never been done before. But yeah, anything else like an oil change or something like that.
Yeah.
Anything.
And petrol.
Any modern popular car these days, like a Honda Civic or a Mazda 3 or Toyota Camry or something, you could basically disassemble the entire car and reassemble the entire car just from watching YouTube videos these days. It's crazy.
So you get all those Fast and Furious cars.
I wouldn't try it. It would be
Yeah, the Fast and the Furious might have a little bit more.
Why have I got all these parts left over? You know.
Yeah. Do I need that screw?
Yeah. Oh, you don't need them. Yeah.
I feel like it should go somewhere.
That's what my granddad used to say. He's like, he used to do things like that. It's like, oh, you don't need them anyway. So it's like, oh,
You're giving too many.
yeah. That's great. You take things apart. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Go ahead.
No, you used to take things apart, put them back together, and then he used to say, "Oh, I don't need it. You don't need them anyway." And it's like, okay. Yeah.
So what are you drinking tonight, Red?
I'm currently having some Omnipolo Raspberry Aniara.
Oh, Omnipolo. We talked about Omnipolo earlier. And for those of you not familiar with Red.
No, I'm not.
here's Red Beer's channel. You know, if you want to check him out, Red Beer does the beer reviews as well. Kind of got the demonic eyes right there on that one. Kind of scary.
That's fun. That's actually my head, super like photoshopped onto Rambo's body right there. Damn right.
It's definitely my head.
Some of the different videos that he does on different beer, and a nice picture of Nick right there.
Yeah, that's the best auto-generated thumbnail ever, and it will never change. I will never change that thumbnail ever.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn cool. I remember you posting that. Like, yeah, that's pretty amazing.
Great.
And with Red Beers, you don't just get beer, but you get the gaming as well. Which you've been pretty deep into Borderlands 2 lately.
Yeah, actually, I've randomly been thinking of trying maybe. Well, I watch a lot of PewDiePie. Mm-hmm. And the Minecraft bug is kind of buzzing around my head. I'm thinking of possibly firing up some of that.
Minecraft? I never could get into Minecraft. I felt like it was just not enough action for me on Minecraft.
No, watch some of the PewDiePie shit, man. Like Minecraft can be a remarkably high adrenaline, scary ass game. Like, yeah, it's pretty interesting.
I see a lot of people that liked it and stuff. For me, it was just, I don't know. I'm more the shooter or the sports. That's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of my domain.
Yeah, I've shooters are always good. I've never been huge into sports games aside from baseball.
Yeah.
Back in the day, my buddies used to all get together and they'd play the NHL games,
mm-hmm.
and I would lock myself into being the goalie. Which was, that was actually kind of fun. I was actually pretty decent being the goalie.
The 6-on-6 action was pretty sweet on there. You know, you're being a player. Yeah,
it was cool.
And lately, though, the game I mentioned now that I started playing is World War Z, which has actually been pretty crazy.
I've heard of that. I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, it just came out, and then PS4 ran a sale on it for their big summer sale, so it was like $20 or something, I think, instead of like $50. So And
Nice.
it's pretty fun. It's a multiplayer. You can do like a 4-on-4 deathmatch type thing, or you can do like campaigns and stuff where they take you to different cities and you got to escape, find the people from the zombies, all that kind of stuff. But it gets intense. So some of the action on it for sure. I mean, they come at you like the movie with like tons of zombies.
Apparently, they've been working on. They're working on a sequel to that movie, from what I heard.
Yeah, they were working because the book itself is like a trilogy, I think. So
Oh,
they
really?
were working on a sequel, and then it got stopped because there had some issues. Then they put it back on again, and then I think something else stopped again on it. But they've been trying to get this second part done for a couple years now. So hopefully they will. Although, speaking of sequels, I'm kind of pumped to see Zombieland 2 finally coming out. Because I do want to see that.
I can't deny that. Zombieland was a great movie. Just
hoping the sequel can hold up, you know.
It's one of the, Zombieland wasn't like groundbreaking. You know what I mean? Like there wasn't really anything. It was just like a really well-made, funny action zombie movie. So
Yeah.
I feel like there's a pretty good potential for the sequel to be good. You know what? Give me a second. I see a spider on my fucking floor. He has to die right now.
So I got Redbeard killing spiders. Craig disappeared for a second.
Just one spider.
Check the comments, and Chris says ribs as Redbeard appeared here. Shane says, I went to get a beer, come back, and there's 3 of you. LOL. Yeah, we're growing for sure. Chris says, Redbeard, are you using OBS at the same time as StreamYard?
I am. It wasn't a spider. It's a cricket. He gets to live. Come here, buddy.
It was a what?
It's a cricket.
Oh, a cricket.
Oh, now he disappeared.
I guess he hopped away. Gilbert says, Gross Amber was my party beer of choice. I don't know many people that had Gross Amber. I've never seen a Gross Amber.
I didn't know Grolsch made anything aside from just Grolsch.
I didn't either. GSHL TV in the house. What's going on? Rod is a legend. Cheers, y'all. Welcome, brother. GSHL TV. He's got the late night swing. Those guys get after after midnight usually.
Yeah, it's an interesting stream to pop into. I gotta tell you.
You never know. Anything can happen on that stream, which is keeps it people on their toes.
Yeah.
Let me see here. See if I got that channel. YouTube is actually starting to screw. I don't know if you've noticed on yours if anything's changed, but YouTube has actually screwed up some of my subscriptions on the subscription bar on the left side. Like, you don't show up on my subscriptions, even though I'm subscribed to your channel when I pull you up.
Really?
Not on my list anymore. Neither is like Craig or like Joe or anybody like that. But other people are on there, and I'm like, if I go to pull you up in the search bar, you're there. It says subscribe. I don't know why they're doing it. I don't know if they're because I got like 1,000 people. Maybe they're bumping people. They're going some type of algorithm. But
like when I click show all, it shows. Seems like everyone to me.
See, let me show you here. I'll pull it up here so you can see it. So here's my screen, right? So there's your page. Now, if you look up here, scroll up. If my computer wants to work with me. All right, so it says like subscribed, right?
Yeah.
And I come down here, obviously, you should be the RED. And when I scroll down, there's no Redbeard there.
Weird.
But I don't know how they're doing it, but like different people aren't there, but I'm subscribed to different people. So somehow
I feel like how many different like extensions do you have installed on your shit for YouTube?
What do you mean? Like for YouTube?
Yeah, I know you got like TubeBuddy or anything else.
I got TubeBuddy here. I have vidIQ. It was only 2 for YouTube.
Okay, because I just said maybe they might be. I have TubeBuddy as well, not the other one. But yeah, I don't have that same issue as you. It's weird.
Yeah, so everything else was actually working there before. So I don't know. It was kind of just a funky type thing taking place.
Look, Craig kind of came back.
Bring again another beer.
You know what? I need another beer now. Oh, this is the first song that I've heard in the background that is kind of decent in my mind's eye.
In your mind needs something.
No, I'm just like, dude. Everybody it's the same as beer, man. Music. I'm generally really not a big fan of rap and hip hop. That's just me.
Well, you missed all the other stuff. I got a wide range of stuff. I had Metallica and stuff earlier too, but you just weren't here.
But again, like as far as like, I don't mind this. Like this one's got kind of that nice beat to it and stuff, and it's like, I don't know. I kind of like some stuff. I'm not gonna say like Eminem in general because I don't like a lot of this stuff as well. But this particular tune, I can rock up to that. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. It's like your palate. You got to find what you like.
Yeah. Like I've recently been I've been right into kind of medieval metal, like metal with like that really kind of epic kind of shit, almost like video game music.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so good. Every metal band needs a fucking bagpipe player. And why is my autofocus being so bad? There we go. Fuck you. Yeah.
Big shout out to GSHL TV. So if you're not on his channel, you can definitely check him out too here. And he's got a wide range of stuff. How can I describe his channel? Unique, different, surprising. You never know what's going to happen.
All night drinking. It's really cool.
But check him out. A legend in his own self there. And usually they do a lot of stuff late night here. A lot of good fun streams take place over there. And he usually he's at Tunes blasting too.
I just noticed the side chat. And Craig actually told us what he was doing when he was gone. He went to do a beer review. I didn't realize that.
I didn't do it.
Oh, well, fine then. Never mind.
I was. Then I realised I need to charge my camcorder. So that's. Well, fortunately, I've got another beer that I don't need to review. So.
Well, there you go.
That's what it's always about, finding other ones.
Yeah. So by the time I do a beer review, I'll be pissed. So that'd be good.
Those are the best ones.
I need another beer, and I need to empty my bladder. So I'm gonna get two birds stoned at once. Yeah.
There you go. And then here, because I forgot to give my boy a shout out earlier, make sure you check out Off the 10th. New videos every Tuesday and Saturday night at 30. Another great beer reviewer here as he looks to build everything up on the channel.
He's awesome. He's cool.
You can check out everything he's doing and some great video editing that Chris does on his channel as well. And, one of the things to mention, like with Chris and some of the other channels I've shown, if you do run a YouTube channel, make sure you're definitely putting stuff out there with your playlists and everything, because if people don't see anything, they have less chance to actually look into your channel. But some nice thumbnails there, get you interested. I'm telling you, check out his channel, you have a good time. So go ahead and drop him maybe a sub if you like what he does, if you want to see some more beer stuff. And another great guy out of Canada.
Yeah, his recent boat trip reviews are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Worth a little bit of a watch.
Yeah, he had his little blast. I got to catch up on some of the videos, but he was shooting some nice videos I know there from being out there on the, I guess it was on the lake and stuff. So
I'm terrible with keeping up with people's videos. It's really bad.
Well, I watch like videos too, but I don't always comment or like, because I'm cooking. I try to do it all the time, all that I can. But like I'm cooking dinner, my hands are full, but I am watching the video, and I try to come back and do it later if I remember.
There's so many good channels out there. It's just impossible. It's just like, I'm quite lax with that. But
all right, Shane.
Yeah, it's not that I don't want to watch them. It's just, Christ, you could be, when you've subscribed to like 100 odd channels, and it's like you haven't got enough time. You can't do it.
Oh no!
Oh, overflow!
Bad beer! Move shit! Let's move! No! Bad!
He's a little excited right now.
He's normal.
Yeah. All right, Shane. Thanks for swinging by, brother. I got you. I go to bed, but I appreciate you swinging by for a little bit. And seriously, let's do that beer food pairing video. So cool. We'll get together and collab on that.
You got to go to bed?
Yeah. We got Hans in the house. What's happening, Hans? I went gaming. LOL. Don't worry. I'm gonna probably game in a bit because I'm supposed to play Todd in basketball tonight. So I probably will jump on the gaming channel at some point here. And I'm gonna whip Todd's ass because I'm not taking it easy on him this time.
Excellent.
Mister says the Madman, check them out. Canadian rock with bagpipe playing twins.
Well, the twins part.
Yeah. Have you heard of them, Red, since you're up there in Canada as well?
I am not sure. He needs to give a. Well, he retracted his message. Okay. He needs to give a name of a band.
Oh, no, he didn't retract it. I just took it off there.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know if I knew the name of the band, maybe, but I have no idea what he's talking about.
Well, he said the Madmen.
Oh, sorry. Then no, I haven't heard of it.
Oh, it's meant.
As far as Canadian born music goes, my favorite band is the Tea Party. Straight up, 100%. I love that band, but I'm not a huge fan of really anything else Canadian, really. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the Tragically Hip. Bare Naked Ladies can go to hell.
I thought your favorite Canadian artist was Celine Dion, you said.
That's because you're mentally ill, Ron. What the hell?
So you like it?
I completely respect her. I have no problem with her. She's for what she does, she's great. But no.
I wasn't sure until you said no.
Yeah. I thought for sure you had a Celine Dion t-shirt.
Well, you thought for sure wrong is what you did. Yeah.
Maybe it was Justin Bieber then.
Yeah, probably.
Still no.
I prefer Celine Dion.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'll take Nickelback over either one of them. Personally.
How does Bryan Adams fit into it?
You know, when I was younger, he was like a staple of like the school dance kind of scene.
Yeah.
Every slow song that was played was generally a Bryan Adams song, so I got no problem with him because I danced with ladies to those songs. Yeah.
I remember like Cuts Like a Knife when it came out. It was like
so
and then like this next one came out, and people were like on MTV like, "What the hell is this?"
He said they're called the Mudmen, a Canadian Celtic rock. You know, I'm gonna check. That actually sounds like something.
Mudman. Okay.
I might like that. I'm gonna look that up right now, Mister. Yeah, thanks, Mister.
Hey, Mister, thanks.
Yeah. Oh, nice. They've got.
As soon as you heard Celtic, you were in.
That's funny.
You find them there?
I found some torrents that have no seeds, which is really annoying. I might have to do some like.
Don't be hacking right now, Red Beard.
I have the ability to make YouTube files into MP3 files,
Yeah,
so we'll see what happens.
Let me see.
Well, I should put a space in there. Is what you're telling me? Mudmen. Let me try it again. Mudmen. No, that didn't make that. That's worse. And I'm getting like History Channel.
No,
stuff.
I got them here. Let me see. I'll pull them up here.
No, I'm sure I can find something. I just don't want to do it in the middle of this stream kind of thing.
No, because last time
I'm trying to be respectful.
Blacklisted there.
Jesus, really?
I don't know if I go as far as blacklisted. That's
last time Redbeard did it, the IOC shut me down.
Yeah.
So is this then, Mister?
That was a fun fucking hangout, though. You can't deny
It was a fun hangout too.
It was a fun hangout.
We lost that one.
I
all over Canadian curling.
That's the funny part. Like, you're in the States and they're like, no, Canadian curling. No, we can't let them see that. No. Like, are you kidding me?
Well, they're the bagpipe twins.
Oh well.
Nobody. I guess the two big guys look twin-ish, kind of.
It's not what I was thinking.
No, not the twins you were thinking of. No.
Nice, Craig. Nice.
They're playing at the Stocky Center, and I mean they're stocky guys. So Yeah, so that was the Mud Man, not Madman.
Maybe they're Mad Mud Men.
It's a classic tune right there, the Hollies. Every time I hear this song, I think I remember the Titans because they played in that movie too.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah,
You've never seen Remember the Titans?
I've seen a decent number of sports movies. That would be one of the ones I haven't seen, though.
That's one of the best ones.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, no, randomly today, I got into some random extra, like, DC comic book universe movies I didn't know that were part of it.
Oh, I saw a cartoon you'd have been interested in. I don't know if you may have seen it, though. It was a clip online on Facebook. It was Justice League, and it was when Batman quits the Justice League. Have you seen that one?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
There's a clip where he pretty much is confronted, like they're going against somebody.
Is it like a clip from a movie?
It's like one of the animated movies, I think.
Then I've definitely seen it because I'm just like,
or maybe a movie or one of the shows. But essentially, the person they're going against had detailed maps on how to take out everybody in Justice League.
Yeah,
and the Batman was actually the one that said he designed them. Because in case they ever went bad or whatever.
Batman has a contingency plan for everything.
Yeah, and so basically he quit the Justice League. It was kind of an interesting type concept there. And then
that's the thing. The MCU, like Marvel with all its fucking movies, they've killed it up to Endgame. It's like unbelievable. But if you watch the DC animated movies, they are in my mind's eye, they're just as good. Like I've got the list right here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 different movies that are all tied together. There's Justice League movies, Batman movies, Teen Titans movies.
Redbeard, you should talk to Ron Terry about this sort of thing. He marvels at all this sort of stuff.
Craig, you should never ever say that again.
The thing is the difference between, I think, because Marvel's doing it with actual people versus the animation, and I think that's where people are like, I don't want to go watch maybe a cartoon or whatever. They want to see that's where maybe there's something.
I agree, but again, like you gotta if you get past that, the cartoons they're saying shit and bitch and piss just as much as the Marvel movies are. They're more gory in some aspect. Like there's actually a movie that came out recently. It's not tied in, but Batman versus the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like where the fuck did it come from? What the hell is this shit? But it's an awesome movie. It's good.
How does that work? Yeah.
The Ninja Turtles come to Gotham City for some reasons and meet up with Batman, and Shredder is teamed up with Ra's al Ghul, and it's like, watch it. It's so good.
No, I was just wondering. That's all. It's just like
like it sounds all weird. Like what the hell is this? But it's good. It's the first fight between Batman and Shredder. It's one of the best animated fights I've ever seen in my life. It's so good. So good.
If you're a turtle, though, you just, go into your shell.
Throw your shell. Get shell shock.
There you go. Shell shock.
It sounds cracking.
That was a stretch, Craig. That was a stretch.
Yeah. I kind of interested to see MCU 6, I think it is. Because that's what they're projecting the X-Men to be introduced into the movies.
Oh, you mean like the next phase?
No, next phase will be 5. And that's 6 is when they're saying X-Men to try to get them worked into everything. Where all be in the same universe.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 5 is the one that's all been announced, like what's coming in this. Yeah. I could see them throughout there, at least at one point, hinting at, giving kind of the foundation for the X-Men / Fantastic Four.
Right.
Because, that's going to be, by the time that happens, if Sony doesn't do anything else stupid, which they can't, I guess, now because they sold the rights, so nobody can.
Right.
So, if nobody else is Wolverine, for that's going to be
probably try to do a young Wolverine with somebody. I forgot who it was.
That's what I mean, though. If they got to give it enough time, give it a good. It's not like Spider-Man, where it's like, oh, he was Spider-Man. Now 2 years pass, new Spider-Man. Oh, it's 5
Yeah.
years, new Spider-Man. No, let the Wolverine, Logan, Hugh Jackman rest in peace for a little while.
Logan
And
is such a good movie too.
It's like the Joker when Heath Ledger did the Joker.
Yeah.
Jack Nicholson's Joker was the one everyone remembered, but it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
So it was kind of, it worked. You know what I mean?
When's the Y Men coming out?
The which one?
The Y Men.
I don't know.
That was a sequel.
Oh no, you're talking about on
The what?
HBO, The Wiseman.
Yeah.
That comes out, I think, this fall.
Oh, I've done it.
TikTok, baby, TikTok.
Have you guys seen The Boys yet?
No, I've seen the thing for. That's on Amazon, right?
I've already watched the whole series twice. It's
and that's
fucking.
That's the one on Amazon.
Oh yeah, dude!
Okay.
Oh my god! It's like
I do want to see that one. I got Amazon Prime, but I haven't watched it yet.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to spoil the goddamn thing. Even like,
and I appreciate that.
All I'll say is like the effects are bang on, and the it's the Justice League, but not the Justice League because like I don't know why it's based on a comic that's like not DC Comics, so it's like a fake. But it's done. It's done so goddamn well, man. Like I read both of you guys. I cannot. Everybody in the comments watching right now. I cannot recommend to watch The Boys enough. It's from that for the first scene that happens in the first episode where you're like, holy. Because I had a buddy over the other night and I had him watch the first 2 episodes with me, just gonna get him into it. And in the first episode, it's kind of like you're watching. You're like, what's happening? It's kind of, and then out of nowhere, it just becomes like, holy fuck. And from that point in, you're just like invested. And yeah,
we'll see. We'll see.
Fuck you, Craig. You're gonna love it, you bastard.
See, Craig's like, we'll see. I still gotta watch Jessica Jones. I haven't watched that yet.
I have not actually seen that either.
Yeah. I mean, even though it's like the last season on there, I like Jessica Jones. So
I watched Daredevil and The Punisher, and and Luke Cage.
Yeah, I saw the guy that played Luke Cage giving a new show on CBS called Evil that's coming out this fall.
Wow,
that looks kind of interesting.
He obeyed your request fast. Jesus,
that's how it works, son.
Going on, Craig?
How you doing, Eric?
Who doesn't want to be on a BeerVentures hangout, Red?
Exactly, Redbeard.
Greg was trying to get on. He doesn't even have a channel, but Agnes made him do something, so he's trying to get it done so he can join us. I got 2 spots left, people. 2 spots left.
Yeah, now with no hangouts, it's like it's even more premium to get in there.
Dragon's Milk.
Nice. Dragon's Milk. Is that available?
Is that no? It's not normal. I was just that's maple oak.
That's maple oak.
Wow.
I feel like I wasn't. I thought the Dragon's Milk. I don't know if it was like a thing from coming here from wherever it was. That was one of the more boozy tasting imperial stouts I had. But that one you have right there, that sounds like something I would really like. I love me some maple and oak. Yeah, man, that sounds damn tasty. What's the ABV on that one? Is it higher ABV? I can't see.
Still 11. Still 11.
Okay.
Yeah, they still keep it around 11 on their series there.
That's good. Yeah, I've not had any of that series, not even the original. So,
do you get Dragon's Milk out there, Craig?
No.
Oh, you do or don't?
No, we don't. No.
Do you even get the original Dragon's Milk or no?
I think there's a Belgian website where you can get it, but it's silly prices. Not that fussed. I'd like to try it, but I'll come to America and drink it, you know?
It's kind of a staple here. Well, at least here in Michigan it is. I don't know about anywhere else in the U.S. But.
Yeah, I don't know the distro with that one, but legendary beer, whatever.
Yeah.
Did I tell you, Eric, we're going to actually have what you call them at our beer fest tomorrow? M43, Old Nation.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that on your list. Yeah. The Old Nation was going to be up there. Yeah.
We can get some of them beers in cans in Europe.
I got to give Eric a proper intro so that in case people aren't familiar with Eric's channel, you make sure you check out Eric the Lions fan here as well.
I'm glad you done mine when I weren't here. Christ.
Oh, stop it.
As you can see there, it says primarily sports stuff right along there. Right?
Yeah, so Eric has a lot of the sports stuff, but he does the beer, but he does the sports as well.
Cool.
Doing the different things here. He's got the air quotes work. He's got the prayers going. You know, down the coffee mug.
Oh, look at that Ford Loco! Look at that Ford Loco!
So yeah, make sure you check out Eric's channel. Did I tell you I did buy another bottle of Worldwide Stout after I lost that one in the basement finally? So
I've heard of that beer. It's one of those ones. I've never had anything from Dogfish Head ever.
somehow he got gin and juice in his winery.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure that out there.
I don't know how that got there. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Wine reviews. I thought you might see your channel on there.
Yeah. So yeah, make sure you check out Eric and Lions Fan as well. Great stuff. And of course, Eric is part of the Beer Flow show we do on Thursdays here.
Rod.
Whoa. What he just said, the Mudmen made the Hockey Night in Canada theme. So they've been around for a while then. Like that's the what is it? Dun 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 dun. Is that not the Hockey Night in Canada theme?
Well, you're the only Canadian here.
Yeah.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
No idea.
It's been, I watched a lot of them when I was younger, but it's been a while since I watched the fucking hockey game at all.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's like this whole. It's like da 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 da. But da 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 da. Yeah.
I don't even know if you're right, mate. To be fair.
No, I know. Go to YouTube, look up Hockey Night in Canada theme, and you'll be surprised at how right I am.
Okay.
Oh, there's a new. Okay, no. He said there's a
He
newer
said
one.
no, the newer one. So
Then it's been a while. So I guess. Wow, did they changed it, or did they cover it and make it more? If they changed it, I don't even want to hear it. That makes me sad.
Hockey Night in Canada.
It could be better. It could be better.
It can't be better. That was the best.
Until something came along.
I have so many nostalgic memories in my head.
People used to think Tuna in the Can was great until they came out with the packets.
Still though, man. this new one, I haven't like this is like back in the day, like watching hockey games with my grandparents and great uncles and shit, and like older people when I was a young kid, and just like watching, just enjoying hanging out with these people, and like that song has so much nostalgia, kind of good memories attached to it. I don't want to taint them with this new perversion.
Well, Mr. said before CBC left broadcasting NHL.
So I don't even know. I didn't know the CBC stopped broadcasting NHL. Why would they have stopped broadcasting NHL? What's wrong with them?
I don't know.
That's a huge like thing to make money off of broadcasting in Canada.
Did another company buy the rights to show NHL?
Maybe.
Must be. I'm pretty sure Sportsnet has. I know they do the Blue Jays everything here. They potentially have the Maple Leafs and stuff here too. I don't even know.
Who's the last Canadian team to win an NHL championship?
Vancouver?
Has it been a while?
Oh, it's been a long time. I think it might have been. It's either the Leafs or the Canadians. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I could Google it, but I was just figuring I know if you may know.
No, you know. Oh no, it says Canadians right there in the chat. Mister knows everything. When you're this smart, they call you Mister.
Yeah. Okay, Redbeard.
Yeah, well, there's a thing going around I guess the Raptors winning the NBA championship this year. Sorry, it was something like
Come on, Redbeard.
something like 26 years before that. The Blue Jays won the series in Game 7 as well, and then 26 years before that, the Maple Leafs won the Cup in Game 7. Wow. So there's the fact the Raptors kept that tradition alive out of nowhere is kind of freaky. So it's like any Toronto-based team should really just not try for a couple decades, it seems like.
And then it'll just fall into your lap.
exactly, man. Like, well, once you're like, hey, okay, we got about like 1 year to go. Stack the team.
But Toronto stacked it just right in the NBA to get a title.
Yeah.
Well, yes and no.
Then it fell down, right? Like a house of cards.
I honestly never watched any NBA game of basketball until this series happened with the Raptors.
Yeah.
And I watched, I think, 3 of the games. And it wasn't so much the Raptors being fantastic as it was Golden State losing a few of their best players. Like the injuries that happened and stuff. Really,
that's sports too. I mean, yeah, I know what you're saying. That helped the Raptors.
No, I know. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
and also, like, again, me never watching an NBA, I was actually really surprised at the number of 3-point shots. Is that like a common thing? Everybody
it's more now than what it used to be. Yeah.
Like I just missing shot. Like, these are supposed to be the best basketball players in the world, and they're missing so many shots.
It's a little hard when you got a hand in your face. I mean,
yeah, I'll give it that. But again, best players in the world, like Steph Curry. I'll give it to him. That guy's a goddamn magician. That was fucking some of the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Anytime he got the ball in that fucking zone. Like, not every time, but 99% pretty much. He just boom, boom, boom.
Well, that's why they all like double team and sometimes it's triple team. Yeah,
that was outrageous. But the fact again that everybody, so many other people, like miss. Steph Curry in, miss. That was crazy to me.
Craig just like, guys, you're boring me. I gotta go get another beer.
He's in the UK. What is this basketball thing you speak of?
Yeah.
Craig is all about the football now.
Although I will give the Englishman credit. I think the NFL is starting to catch on over there.
Every time they go over there, they pack Wembley Stadium.
Every time. It doesn't matter what team goes.
In Mexico City too, they pack them when they do the games in Mexico as well. So. I don't know. To be a team over there, though, you have to travel half the season.
They love them big hits, though, dude. They're like, wow!
Yeah. Of course, though, they got their guys that play rugby, which, we don't even need pads or helmets. We just go straight at it, so.
Yeah. Exactly.
Rugby's a hell of a fucking sport, man. It's hard to follow unless you really know it's one of those. Like a lot of the rugby, cricket,
cricket, I still haven't figured out.
That's what I mean. Like, so even tennis can be fucking weird sometimes.
Yeah.
But overall though, it can be really entertaining.
Greg's like Jesus.
Well,
I mean, again, even American football. Like, why is a touchdown? Why'd they make it 7 points?
I've said that for a long time.
Why don't they make it 7 points?
No, why? Why is it like?
No, it's 6 points. It's 6 points.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. But even
now they moved the extra point back, and apparently some kickers can't make it.
So why do they make it 7 points?
Yeah, like, well, why isn't it like 2 or 1 or just like why is it?
I don't know. Why does the Canadian Football League have 3 downs instead of 4? You took the game from us. We didn't use
freaking idea. Isn't it 3 downs? We have 3 downs in a longer field.
You have a bigger field too.
Yeah.
But I will say I like that you guys don't have a fair catch, so you got to run every kick back.
That was one of the best.
And you can't leave them in the end zone because they'll get points if they attack you in the end zone. So you got to take every kickoff out.
A great random line from Seinfeld was Kramer. Kramer only watches Canadian football.
Yeah.
That was actually said in the show at one point. That's pretty funny.
Well, what is about to happen next, I'm not responsible for. Hey, man, what's going on, Greg?
Oh, I made it. Nice.
It had to be Greg.
I drank this cannabis beer, which is legal in our country, and I think I'm high.
I'm doing something else cannabis related that's legal in our country, so.
I was like, Greg, you're going to get your honeydew list done for Agnes before you can get on.
Here's the difference: is Redbeard is the scum of the earth and gets high every single night. And this is my first time getting high. So,
Cheers, Greg.
You could have called Red Beer for tips.
But my wife made me drink Perrier. She's like, you can't be drunk and high at the same time. You can only be one.
There's been a lot of good entertainers that have come up with some.
Hold my beer. Hold my beer.
Fucking really, Greg? Scum of the earth? What
Yeah.
the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I like how you finish your hit. You finish your hit before you actually addressed it. That's funny.
Hey, man.
That's the nicest thing I've ever heard you say to Redbeard. I must admit. I think Agnes and what's the name's wife should get together and do a live stream. That'd be cool.
Oh, Shannon, Todd's wife.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
Agnes and Amy.
yeah, that'd be
he was in
awesome.
rare form last night, buddy. If you caught it.
Yeah, I watched it until 3:30 this morning. It was pretty good.
Greg, what time is it for you?
We were just guests on Shannon's show last night. I mean,
Yeah, we were.
It was good. It was good. Yeah, yeah. It was almost like she was the host. It was great.
yeah. So what's going on in the Ontario area, Greg?
Nothing. It's hot.
Loud
Yeah.
cars, probably.
What, I couldn't be asked what's in the Ontario area? What the hell's that, Ron?
You're in Ontario.
You're in North Bay.
Yeah.
You're in a what's that place out here again?
I'm in North Bay, Ontario.
North Bay. He's in Ontario. You're in North Bay.
He's like a fucking.
North Bay is in Ontario. Is still in Ontario, Ron.
AKA the North fucking Pole.
Outside of,
I'm a good 4 hours north of him or so, but I'm still in Ontario.
they make it seem like you're out in the sticks somewhere up north.
You're in the North fucking Pole, buddy.
No. Again, I'm in a northern Ontario city, but there are way more in the sticks places than where I am.
Yeah, he's like the beginning of the sticks.
There you go. I live in the stick.
In this stick?
In the stick.
The stick. The only one stick. The stick.
Singular.
Singular. Well, whatever you like, I guess.
It is nice. Like I can walk. Like I randomly found a week ago. If I walk about 5 minutes, kind of into the bush, there is a ginormous blueberry patch. Like there are so many blueberries growing just over there. It's
antibiotics for that.
it's so awesome. It's so awesome.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, picking berries out of the bush.
Blueberries.
What? You guys got fucking problems with blueberries? Fuck you guys. Fuck you all.
nothing wrong with
Rod went there. Rod went there.
They're delicious. Go to hell.
Gilbert said it's Northern Ontario. It's like the moon in North Bay. Mister said he was born in Thunder Bay. Where's Thunder Bay at?
Thunder
It's
Bay is
much further north.
Thunder Bay is still in Ontario, but about 10 hours north of me.
God damn, Ontario's a big
10
area.
hours north of you?
Ontario's
Is there-
fucking huge.
Maybe 8, maybe 9, but
They should like cut Ontario into something else if it's that damn big.
dude. Like, look at a map and compare anything that's not in the Maritimes
Yeah.
to like any of the states, and yeah, like you got
It's like, oh, I'm going to go visit a friend in Ontario. What part? I don't know. He just said Ontario. You'd be driving forever.
yeah.
Took me 3 days to get there.
Like what is Texas is your biggest state, right?
Yeah.
California.
Oh, California. Yeah.
I think
Is it-
California. I don't
is
know.
it
We're talking
okay?
about square footage. I don't know.
Like yeah, well,
It's either California. No, I'm sorry. You know what? It is Alaska is the biggest state.
Okay. No, I wasn't. I was meaning like in the continental US.
Continental.
But regardless, even Alaska, I'm pretty sure you could fit you could fit at least 2 Alaskas into Quebec, which is our biggest province.
That's crazy.
Like
Which
Quebec,
I
Quebec
still
is
don't even know.
big.
I'm surprised you guys never went to Alaska back since it's really your side of the country or the continent, really. I mean,
Yeah.
It is weird when you look at the map and you're like, yeah, why is Alaska part of the states when it's like basically it's. But you know what? You know what though?
On the Russians.
You watch any of those like
Sarah Palin, right from the front door, baby.
watch any of those like what is the gold rush show? But it's like the ice gold rush show.
Ice road truckers.
Well, whatever it is, any of those shows that show like Alaska and like the crazy ass just psychotic people that live there, they can be American. I'm okay with that. It's fine. They can be American.
Occasionally, I like to watch. I think it's Alaska State Troopers on our TV that they show a lot of stuff up there. It's like, what else are you even doing in Alaska besides drink or get high? It's like Alaska.
I like the American wilderness kind of folk and stuff. It's like, well, yeah, they're interesting.
There was actually a really cool show that aired. I think it was 2 seasons where it was like this big, huge competition to like. There's like 3 or 4 groups of people, and they had to race across Alaska, basically. And I think it was the first season where one of the groups, while they were going across, came across this person in the middle of fucking nowhere that had like this house built there, and like let them stay the night and shit. Because like people in Alaska, will some of them just be like, fuck civilization. I want to go live off in the bush. And so some of them actually do a really good job of it. It's pretty interesting. It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
They go by natural law.
Like I have a pretty good selection of crap that I could like. If the world went to shit, I could go into the bush and potentially be okay for a while, but like not to the extent of some of these other people, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
We're all okay in the bush for a little bit of time.
You've got to be prepared.
Like I've got a really cool selection of pretty badass camping type shit. And a kayak, so I can just find a river and go.
Yeah.
You know?
Fishing rod.
Yeah.
That's what I'll be doing.
I need to get some new line, though, because my fishing rod hasn't been used in a while.
So you're not prepared then? Okay.
You know what? You're right. I'll give you that, you asshole. Fuck you and your fuck you and your logic, Craig. You bastard.
Craig just calls it like he sees it. What the heck?
You're not ready.
I think I've got a bite.
So you went hiking today, Eric, you said?
No, not me. No.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something earlier. You went hiking or something.
No.
I've been drinking today. I went for a hike to have a beer.
I have to make a comment that this StreamYard stuff, even though it's weird and different, the quality is
awesome.
Like
it's awesome.
Craig,
yeah.
This is like, remember the Hangouts issue you were having the other night, fucking doing the beer analysis. That's now it's
no. This is the right laptop I'm using.
Your I want to say your mouth to your words are maybe just a little bit off for me. But again, like I'm seeing your movements and stuff, and it's
It's smooth.
And that was good.
Mister had asked, "You ever bought those military ration packs?"
I have not. No.
If
I was out camping, I would probably do it. But
last time I went like camping, they weren't the military ones, but I bought a couple of like the camping stuff where like you boil some water,
ready to eat stuff, yeah.
And the first night we had, I don't know what the fuck they were, but it was really good. And the second night it was really good again, but about 30 minutes afterwards I had the worst bout of just violent vomiting I've had in a long time.
Ooh.
And I still have. I did make it recently, and it was terrible. The dessert, I bought an apple cobbler dessert thing. It was the worst thing in the history of the world. It was the whole way to make it and shit and this and that. Like, you're supposed to bring a glass fucking like oven pan camping and shit. It was so dumb. And I made it at home. And it still sucked.
One thing I've been meaning to ask you, Red, how's the rib?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay? Is it all right?
Yeah.
You know, that would have been funny if I did that right now. Broke it again. But no, man. No, I'm good to go, baby.
So you're ready to do it.
If you'd seen some of the stupid things I had to climb and get my stupid ass into last week during work, you'd be like, yeah, he's part monkey. He's fine. Because it was fucking dumb. I was like jumping down off rooftops and shit. And the guy I was working with was just.
I thought you were doing like hood stuff.
I am. Like that involves
We need to go
going
on the
on
roof
roofs.
on top of the. Okay, gotcha.
Well, the fan is on the roof.
Yeah,
We do the fan, the dock. We do the whole. We do the whole
the whole,
system,
all the way through.
the whole shit. Yeah. So there's a lot of climbing, and just
Yeah.
some people aren't really meant for this job. It's I screamed at the guy last week, man. It was
Why don't you give up?
what?
Why don't you give it up then?
Well, no, okay. Overall, I like the job. It just last week. Last week was it?
Working with he doesn't like as much.
Last week you must have had your boiling. You had your boiling point.
Like I've been like last night.
Yeah.
Last night we have two crews. Last night the one crew went out and did a McDonald's job, and the crew I was on did the job at Wacky Wings. It's like a chicken wing place. It's a chain here in Ontario, and my job took about 3 hours, and I I specifically focused on some different areas that were hard to clean. So I did an exceptional job on this fucking hood. And the other crew doing McDonald's, which, maybe 4 hours would take me. It took them almost 6 hours to do that job. And it just.
Do they get paid hourly?
No, it's by the job. Like I get paid a minimum of 5 hours per job.
I was going to say, if they got paid hourly, that would explain maybe why it took a little longer.
Yeah,
they've done a good job then, I guess.
Yes, but no better than I would have done in like almost half the time.
Right.
Which is like I've been doing this for almost 20 years. Like I'm good at what I do. It's a weird thing to be good at, but I'm good at what I do.
You should be though. 20 years doing it. That's the thing, isn't it? You're gonna get to a point where you're damn good. It's gonna happen.
Well, again, that's one of the things. One of the things I like about the job is it's the same job every day.
Yeah.
But it's different every day.
Though? Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like it's the same thing, cleaning a hood fan, but every single hood fan is fucking different. So there's going to be different. Like sometimes it's like, how the fuck am I going to do this shit? You got to like really figure this stuff out and like maybe put some different tarps down and plastic stuff and like pressure wash different things or take some stuff apart and bring it outside. And sometimes use like chimney brushes and shit. Like it's a really,
you love your job.
It's varied. I do. I really, it's sometimes I want to kill myself, but most of the time it's pretty fun.
You just got to vent your anger somewhere.
Yeah. Well, again, not last week, but the 2 weeks before that, every day for 2 weeks, I had to drive to Sudbury and back for work. Every day for 2 weeks. And that just got to the point where it was like, I'm fucking done with this because it's an hour and a half drive. So 3 hours driving every day for 2 weeks. It gets to be enough. Enough. Yeah. Well, actually, by the end of it, I think the last shift, I just called it. I was like, you know what? I'm done. Put somebody else on for this last one. I don't want. I can't drive there anymore. I can't do it. I can't drive there anymore. And so.
No, but you got to take the work this time of year while you can, I guess, because you get the shitty winter months and then.
Yeah. Well, again, like during the winter, I don't work. I'm off work in the winter. So. Yeah. Yeah,
because up by the North Pole, I mean, you don't get much of a break.
You're right. You know what? I'm just curious right now. What is the distance
from there to the North Pole?
From where I am.
right next door. They said, "Hey, can I borrow some sugar?"
And a few legs while you're at
it.
Yeah. Kerry's like, "Fuck you guys." Fuck.
Yeah.
No, I'm just amazed you guys got that much amusement out of that.
It's easy for us Americans to get,
Yeah.
I feel American. Sorry. But I'm not.
Mister said, I love the pubs in England. I live in Northampton and Northamptonshire, but the pub closed down around 11. That was a few years ago.
I did like the pubs when I was over there. As well.
Okay.
Then the dance clubs opened.
So North Bay, right next to Santa Claus, is approximately 4,859 kilometers away from the North Pole.
Wow.
Yeah, same area then.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
It's probably still part of Ontario, big as Ontario is.
Redbeard, convert that to miles for us Americans, okay?
No, I refuse.
2,500 miles.
I refuse to acknowledge your miles bullshit.
It's
Your
Lapland.
backwards crap. You're one of, I think, 2 countries in the world that still use.
I thought you were the only one, I thought.
No, there's like the other one is like some weird obscure country that's like trying to be like, we're America too or something. It's like, yeah, it's bad, but yeah, it's just adopt the same. Everything's times 10. It makes so much sense, not just like feet and acres and fucking hectares and it doesn't. It's weird.
Yards and meters.
Crazy bastards.
Yeah.
Well,
Why do we not Craig's people drive on the other side of the road then? While you're telling everyone Redbeard?
You know what?
That's for Carrie, which is up here. Not Carrie. That's Craig. You got to ask him that.
That was good with the pointing. I haven't thought of that.
Yeah, he's
Awesome. Dude, nice. I like that.
See, right here.
like the Brady Bunch. Everybody's waiting. Yeah.
Craig.
That's a valid point, Greg. The driving on the other side of the road is just a weird British thing I can't really explain.
Well, it's because we're all accustomed to being on the right side.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
If Craig actually stood up, he would actually teabag Eric right now.
Isn't Britain kind of like the States in that regard? Like Britain is one of only a few countries in the world, I think, that drives on that other side, isn't it? Like once you leave Britain and going into a lot of countries, you switch over to the other side, isn't it, Craig?
Yeah, I think India still drives on the left.
Oh, India, really? That's a big one right there. I'll give you that for sure.
I think Cyprus as well. I'm not too sure. I can't remember.
So yeah, but again, not a lot though. It's
not many. No, most people drive on the wrong side of the road. Yeah,
I guess a lot of car companies. When
That's all.
you think about the number of car companies, then who have to like kind of special make their cars for the British market.
Oh, yes.
I'm amazed that like Top Gear is even still around.
That's always going to be around.
Ford makes left-hand, right-hand drive vehicles. Ford does.
Yeah. Mr. Said Canada used to drive like Britain until the 1920s.
Really?
I didn't know that. There you go, Redbeard.
I didn't know that either. That's crazy. Wow.
Mind you, you might be too far north. I'm not sure.
Well, and again, I wasn't born in the 1920s, asshole. Asshole. Fucking bastard.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Say hello, Agnes's hand. Hello, Agnes's hand.
Oh. Hey, Agnes.
She's like, hey.
Excellent.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, is that a little whiskey I see right there?
Yeah.
What is this? What is that glass, Greg? What's happening over there?
I'm not drinking anymore. I'm not allowed.
She cut him off for the weed beer.
No,
She
it's
could-
not allowed.
Not allowed.
Not allowed.
Stone the crows.
He is reacting to the weed so much.
No cannabis
Really?
for you.
Because he seems completely like.
You gotta say, Greg.
It's just the same. It's just the same.
He goes,
Hey, is it Greg seems like he's not even there right now. It's crazy. It's amazing.
oh, yeah.
It's like he's a goat.
He goes,
Everyone else can see him.
no. He says, I feel like I can't finish. Oh my God, I can't finish a sentence.
Yeah, it's hard to put together sentences right now.
You know what helps? You know what helps is beer.
Yeah.
I don't know it's any difference, to be honest.
All right, I'll have one more Perrier first.
Perrier.
Oh God,
There you
come
go.
on.
I need more beer.
Beer to Hops. Beer. Welcome, Beer to Hops.
Yeah, I need another beer as well. It's only 5 to 4, so come on, let's start.
We're waiting for Craig's sunrise.
Hey, Craig, you are a fucking night owl, brother. Man.
Yeah, I am this
He's
weekend.
a bachelor this weekend.
Yeah, I'm out on my own, mate. Yeah,
Where's your wife at?
she's gone to London. So
I got
Okay.
yeah,
I got a weird.
I'm leaving that alone.
I got a weird new beer from Collective Arts.
time doesn't matter for us these days.
Pina Colada Sour.
Oh,
I have no idea. Like a pina colada is like a coconutty drink, so this is going to be kind of a.
You need 2 of them, one for each hand, Carrie. You know the Garth Brooks song, 2 pina coladas, one for each hand. Come on.
You know, you know what? To be honest, Garth Brooks is one of my my less hated country artists, but I do not know that song.
All right, let me.
Who else are we bringing in?
I gotta give a proper beer to Hops. It's actually in the chat. So I'm gonna welcome along. He's actually one of the newer beer tubers out there. 85 subscribers.
Not
So if you
bad,
guys
not
haven't
bad.
checked out Beer to Hops, make sure you check him out. Check out the beer reviews he's actually doing, and his channel. Got some good stuff out there happening. Let's show him some love as he's doing some different things here in the
Draft therapy. That dude is that guy right there.
Yeah,
He's got it going on.
Yeah. So a lot of good stuff. So we're gonna make sure we give him some love coming in here. It's one of the newer beer tubers out there.
I'm thinking about getting a microphone, like the one like Joe has. That what was that? Is that a Roke? What a Roke or
A Roku? Something Roke or something?
Yeah.
This beer smells kind of weird. Like it's just I can't. There's no discernible aroma.
What beer is it, Red?
It's this Pina Colada Sour by Collective Arts.
What's the date on the can?
It's pretty fresh. It's July 10th. So
Wow.
So
Okay.
it's not 6 years or anything.
But
Yeah, not like mine. Not like the Brooklyn beer. I got.
the overall smell is honestly, in my opinion, kind of like I'm standing like 10 feet away from somebody who farted and the wind was blowing my way.
Wow, that's funky.
Okay.
It's but let's give her a shot, shall we? Yeah.
Would you say it just died in your arms tonight?
Something died in the guy's ass tonight. You know what? That flavors that's actually not bad.
But it's funky.
The smell is fucking bad, but the taste is pretty good. You gotta not breathe in while you drink. You're like
The Limburger cheese.
There you go.
wow, that's weird. It's like limey and there's a coconut presence there for sure.
Does it taste like a pina colada?
I haven't had one in a long time, but it's. I want to say it's definitely like at least reminiscent of that. That's not bad. I'm surprised. I was not expecting to. I think Chris Elf the 10th was not a big fan. I think this is pretty tasty. Wow.
That's good you're digging it. And look here. Another thing, big shout out with Beer to Hops. I will actually be on their podcast, on his podcast, on Wednesday, August 21st. So I'll know some stuff about that too. So that'll be a fun time. He said Collective Arts makes some damn good beer, which we are getting Collective Arts beers here now.
Excuse me.
How old are they? They tend to stick around.
They make some good beers, but they also make some beers.
Well, and their beer is
Like
all
they're running.
to be aged.
Oh, I didn't realize Earth was in here too. Just taking away beer from Greg seems like it takes the words out of his mouth.
Is that shots fired? Is that what that is?
It's just potion. No beer. I can't. I can't talk. What's going on? And
Greg has been like oddly calm and
It's
not.
surprisingly difficult to put a sentence together right now.
Yeah, you're saying that. I still have yet to try any weed infused beers, but like
why?
well,
Because he doesn't
I
trade weed.
feel like I was gonna say I feel like it probably wouldn't affect me quite as much as Greg because I do tend to.
No, you probably
Partake.
for
It's
it.
not focusing, Eric.
I know it's
But-
not
but-
this piece of shit. $17.99 if you can't read it. That's
Oh,
why
okay.
I
I'm
can't
Four
see.
pack.
Actually.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, Gary. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
What did you buy for $17.99? Sorry, what is
The
it?
Four-pack.
four pack of this.
Okay, a 4-pack. I was gonna say 1 bottle of 4 packs. That's a pretty good deal. I think I bought the 1 bottle of that, not the normal bottle of that I bought. I think was around at least $8. I think Canadian.
Did you get? Was that a
So-
22 ounce or was it a 12 like this one?
It was a big-ish bottle, I think.
That's about the going price for that,
So yeah.
especially if it's Canadian dollars. That's a
I
real.
want
you
to
got a
try.
real
Like
good-
I really want that one you have now, though, man. How is that? The maple one.
Oh, it's really good. It's better than CBS, I think. Way better.
See, you should have said it's crap and everything that you white. Now I want it more. You bastard.
Dude, don't get me wrong. I like CBS, but this is a notch above CBS. This is.
That's yeah. Touche. See, CBS is basically the only beer from them that makes it up here, and when it does, I will buy some because that is a damn good beer.
And plus, you guys get the 12 ounce bottles. We got fucked with bombers.
Yeah, and the price comparison for the 12-ounce bottles compared to your bombers is like for some reason Founders decides to generally screw its own country with that beer when it comes to price. It's weird.
Fast
Whoa.
and Furious outside Greg's house again.
You know it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Drag racing. They're drag racing.
the hand of Agnes. Oh, and Agnes. What your nails are crazy shiny right now.
Yeah.
Look at them. Look at the wow. Are they chrome or just like some crazy white or green or something?
White.
Wow. They looks like they're glow in the dark or something right now. That's awesome.
They do look
I
like that.
can't. Greg's outside trying to see if the weed affects his vision in the dark.
Oh God. I could just see Agnes screaming and running as Greg falls off the goddamn.
I can't
Agnes, keep an eye on Greg.
Greg
I
is
don't
trying to
know
see
if
if weed. He's trying to see if weed has given him night vision power
You
now.
guys are like high enough that maybe he'll survive, but I don't want to make sure he doesn't fall. Don't let him fall. Don't fall.
Last time he got really drunk on the balcony, he just laid down on the floor in the cement and just fell asleep. That's best case scenario.
Well, don't let him get hypothermia, man. God.
I'll put a blanket on him. Don't worry. I'll put a blanket.
It's not the blanket on top of it I'm concerned about. It's the heat sucking away from him when he's on the ground.
It's supposed to get down to, I think, 17 degrees Celsius here tonight.
With Fahrenheit, that would be.
I was waiting for it.
Add a few degrees to that. You'll have Toronto temperature. Greg is probably okay to pass out on the balcony tonight and not have hypothermia at all. Even on the cold concrete, he'll be fine.
He might be trying to scout out a Taco Bell.
Well, we have a rug, so he's fine on the rug.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, so he's officially passed out then.
He also
Is he laying down outside?
Even so, though, like anytime, Agnes, if Greg ever passes out and sleeps out on the balcony, you need to send pictures of that to me.
noted for next time.
Because that would just be like the best thing ever for the beer analysis chat.
I tried to walk over him and I'm like, get up. And you're like, and he was like, what?
Was it the Raptors game or?
No, this is like 2 weeks ago.
I thought she was going to be like, this was 2 minutes ago. That was Look at him. Wow. How big was that? How big was this beer and how much weed did it have in it?
THC level on it.
Yeah, like Well,
That's not where the camera is, honey.
like
You say
40%? Like
THC?
really?
40, what is it,
Wow.
40 milligram? Whatever, 40. It's not 40% weed.
Does it have to have the THC on the label?
That's for the weed. The THC would be on it.
40 milligrams THC.
Okay.
I don't know. Is that a lot? I don't know.
You know, it's
Seems to be enough for Greg.
40 like I don't know a lot about weed and beer, but 40 milligrams of THC seems like a pretty decent amount. Like, and then judging by Greg's pretty humorous reaction that he's having
He's
to
pretty
it,
thirsty.
it's
Is that
He's
like a
drinking that
beer
beer,
can?
hey? He's drinking that.
what brewery is this beer from that you're having?
It's from the Surly Leprechaun. It's Ashley's friend.
Oh yeah, it sounds. I want to try this beer.
I've got 2 more bottles. I don't know if I can ever drink one again. This is a weird fucking feeling.
He's
Hey, you know what? Do it right now.
So what do you feel, Greg? What do you feel?
Wait,
What do you feel?
Come on.
Feeling very focused, but I have trouble remembering anything I said. So if I wait too long, I forget what I'm saying.
Just say, Greg, while you're in this state, send me one of those beers and let's see if you can do better than last time.
Like how you fucked it up last time?
Yeah. Because that's what happened.
I remember Redbeard fucking it up, but it was my fuck up too. We both fucked
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Way to go, Redbeard.
It was a hell of a funny experience. Like it took, what was it like? You sent one to Nick and it took like 3 days, and you sent the same beer to me and it took like 2 weeks because of all the bullshit. It was so ridiculous.
How did 2 idiots fuck up a beer mail?
Got 54 minutes left for International Beer Day.
I want to know the mineral content. It's healthy for you.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Oh my God.
It's weird that like I was looking back at my Facebook moments and stuff, and I think 2 years ago or maybe even last year,
I'm drinking too much beer.
IPA Day
I'm gonna get like,
was not on the 1st. It was on the 3rd or something.
Yeah, because I think it goes by the
The Thursday?
Thursday or something.
The first Thursday of
in
August.
Yeah. So the 1 year was on my birthday, which is like actually in 53 minutes. Happy birthday, me.
Oh,
But,
happy birthday.
Hey.
But yeah, the 1 year it did. It's weird to me that IPA Day, and it's like International Beer Day.
The
It's
next
like,
day.
Why make them so close? And why is there not like, is there International Stout Day or something?
There is a stout day, I believe.
Is
Yeah,
there?
you go.
Okay.
Like Stout, Lager Day, Pilsner Day. There needs to be all. Wit Beer Day, fucking Sour Day,
Red Beer Day.
Raspberry Sour Day. No, there will never be. No.
Yeah, tomorrow's his birthday.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, okay. You know what? Agnes, thank you. I'll give you that. You're the
Are
best.
you doing a birthday stream tomorrow?
That's right.
I'll probably do
Or are
some
you going
metal
to be too
live stream.
drunk, hammered to do
No,
what?
well, like tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow when I wake up, I'm changing the oil on my mom's SUV.
Happy birthday.
Red Beer.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, happy birthday.
You know, I don't even know. I don't even know if she's aware of that. Like, in her
Happy
head.
birthday.
I
Change
was
my
like,
oil.
yeah. You know what? On my birthday, I'm changing my mom's oil. That's how I roll. But yeah,
Honey, what are you doing? What are you doing underneath the truck, honey?
but yeah. Aside from that, I will be doing some kind of stream tomorrow for sure.
Oh, I thought you were implying she didn't know when your birthday was.
No, she does. I'm just that. I feel like maybe she's kind of potentially forgotten a little bit off a day, maybe or two.
Or maybe she's
Oh, no.
tricking you into giving you birthday kisses.
No, my mom doesn't do. I have an aunt who is like, if I see her and I don't hug her, as soon as I see her, then she will come up and like fucking tickle me.
But I feel like you're a very huggable person.
I am, but this one aunt is like that. That's like it's the game. My one aunt is like she wants to hug me so bad, so I have to like not hug her because it just makes me feel like more of a man. Like get away from me, haha! And like I resist, But yeah, eventually I always do.
Watch
Cheers.
this.
Cheers, Gilbert. Gilbert's off to bed, and
Gilbert, don't be going to bed.
Go
Do
pack,
not
go.
be
I think he
going
has
to
to work in
bed.
the morning.
You know
Oh,
what,
no.
Agnes? I'm pretty sure I did at least one point hug him, and he's pretty. I'll give you, he's huggable and he's good for putting your fingers in his mouth. If
I
you
was
want.
just gonna say that. You did more than hug him.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if he popped
What
up.
happened at this?
What? What
I-
happened at this festival?
I still have the one video that is like someday, like I know I spilled liquid on your brand new rug that evening, and I feel so bad about that.
You didn't.
Like, no, I have video evidence. I spilled beer on it. When Greg and I did the New England version of the Octopus Wants to Fight IPA. That was the most drunk, insane thing ever. And yeah, I need to actually put it on my channel. It's
You
freaky.
have towels preemptively, but I don't think you actually spilled any.
I feel like I did, but even if not, I still preemptively and explicitly say I'm sorry for being such a drunk ass that evening.
I feel like you were very close. I remember you were swishing your beer and you were very close to spilling it, but I don't actually think you spilled any on the rug or on the towels.
I remember waking up in the morning and seeing the pizza boxes and being like, what the fuck? I remember ordering the pizza, and then I woke up in the morning, and I'm like, I have no memory at all of eating this pizza.
I remember showing you guys the video of your last, I think it was your last
Like that. Now I get Agnes on there.
There you go.
I feel like it was the last video, and you guys were like, both of you did not remember that you even filmed the video.
Oh no, we put it up, it was up on Greg's channel, and that's
watching it for the first time.
that's the one where I couldn't stop laughing for a good like 5 minutes straight. It was
Yes.
that
was an awesome. It was fantastic.
that was a hell of a thing. Like, I don't know how I can't. The last time that happened to me, where I couldn't stop, I was on mushrooms. The last time I couldn't stop laughing like that. Like that was Greg. Being around Greg is an awesome experience. That's all I can say.
Greg is pretty high right now.
Yeah.
Greg is pretty awesome.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
And then Irv said if Rib was on Untapped, he'd know these things. Just saying, Stout Day, etc.
Yeah, are you got on Untapped beers?
Bearded Hop said the Wee Beer is a Canadian brewery, and it is.
I have an Untapped account, but only so I can read the ratings during my reviews. I don't actually use it for anything. Which Earth never fails to mention. I should fix.
You should.
You don't check in your beers, like so you know what you like.
I remember.
I love
You remember all the beers you drank.
Any beer I've had before, I can remember within a point or two.
You just did last at this piss up.
I love looking. I love looking back.
From the piss up that you had.
I love looking back.
Every beer.
I love looking back like 5 years ago. Like, I had this beer. I didn't even know I had it. And it's like, oh, what did I write about it?
No, again, like you mentioned, any beer from the piss up, and if I had it, I can tell you pretty much what I thought of it. I'm good for remembering that kind of shit.
You just said you couldn't remember anything about the beer, even on the rug.
I wasn't on the rug.
You said you spilled beer. You didn't spill beer. Did you or did you not spill beer?
Well, that one.
Well, you can't remember.
I'm pretty, you know what? I remember thoroughly enjoying the beer. I remember it was damn tasty.
Do you just remember having a beer? You and Greg had a beer that Agnes said? You didn't remember you guys had the beer?
Nope.
I'm married to an attorney, so I can cross examine like a son of a bitch. So
overruled. Sustained.
I'm getting another beer because I think I'm gonna need it for this guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call a recess when I go for a pee.
I'm gonna go get a beer for myself.
Oh, he's gonna tease Greg now.
Get one from Greg. Get one for Greg too. Come on now.
Where's Todd's missus? Get Todd's missus on it now. God. Get Todd's missus on it now.
Yeah, so FDA not allowed in the US, although I guess in some states the ones that are approved it, I think they are doing some weed beer, I thought, like California and a couple spots I thought.
I'm
There or less.
I'm drinking this from Peroni, Grand Reserva.
Ooh, nice. I like that bottle.
Yeah, it's like a wine kind of. Well, it's Italian, of course. So, but yeah, this is all right. Not bad. There's the links on the side if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. It's,
It is.
I'm pleasantly surprised considering it cost me like £1.75.
I see they had some positive reviews on there.
It's all right.
Some positive
There is.
reviews.
It's,
And then
it's
Beer to
6.6%.
Hops or Earth, if you'd like to join us, let us know and I can get you a link as well.
6.6%. This one, so it's approaching kind of malt liquor stage, I guess.
Oh, get Eric excited.
Malt Liquor Monday, fools!
That's why I said it, but it's not malt liquor. But yeah, it's I think they're saying it's a is it a box stroke Hellas according to Untapped? I don't know. Yeah, it's all right. It's a nice change up.
A little Lincoln Park playing now.
Yeah.
Nice change up.
We got the lead singer's not with us anymore. It's kind of sad. Oh,
Yeah, that is
You know.
sad. It's a great
tried
song.
so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
That is
Oh,
better.
you sound just like him, Gary.
Yeah,
You know, baby. You
you
know.
missed your calling.
Yeah, now.
Hey,
Yeah.
you'd be surprised, but I'm in the shower or in my car, and I'm all like, "The guy, I never like tried karaoke, but I feel like if I tried it with certain songs, I could do okay.
Yeah, don't bother. Yeah.
You know what, Craig? You know what? Someday I will, and I will tape it, and I will be like, you know what? Up your ass, asshole.
You was in your car having a shower, singing.
Yeah. Who were you
No,
singing?
at no point did I say I was having a shower in my car.
Who were you singing in the car?
Metal type stuff.
Yeah. You were
Well,
with Key?
Holy shit.
I'm not. There's no way you're going to entice me to do anything right now. But no, I can. I've got a pretty not terrible like metal kind of.
Go acapella?
Right.
Again,
let's go. Let's hear this.
No, I couldn't even do it with this song. This song is like.
I'm with Craig on this one. I want to hear this.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Does it involve a pterodactyl at all?
Pterodactyl.
No. If you say you're not that bad, then yeah, prove it.
Yeah,
Come
and
on.
again, no, I'm not drunk enough to be like.
No.
I'm pretty sure you might be.
And I don't even know, like again, like
You might be high enough, buddy. You might be high enough.
It's all right. I don't mind.
Just do it. Just do it, you pussy.
I don't even know what I'd sing. Like I don't even know what the hell I.
Just man up.
Anything. Just go off the
No,
cuff.
no, just sing something off the top of my head. I need something to sing behind, like the road has in the background.
I got men at work. Who can it be now? Can you sing that?
Just pretend you're in the shower.
That pina colada sour almost came out of my nose right there, Rod. That was great.
I used to love this song as a kid.
You know what? I can't sing along, but
Look at Craig. He's thinking.
I'll go for the chorus. Come on. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Be now.
Now I know.
Be now. Who can it be now?
Holy shit.
Who can it be now?
Well, it's not you.
Not bad. Fuck you. That was the worst like thing that I could have ever sang for you guys. Like, look.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
That'll live on forever.
And now,
You know what?
Forever.
You know what? Speaking of acapella, I don't know what stream it was, but if you like go through my live streams, at one point
Oh, God.
I went acapella and sang almost the entire verse. They almost I Will Survive.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like the cake version. Damn right.
Hell, the cake version.
The cake.
Because you gotta change it from like at some point change from like this to motherfucker or something. It was like, yeah, you gotta use the cake version. Yeah. Like, as long as I know how to live, I know I'll be alive. I will survive. Yeah, damn right.
Intriguing.
Yeah. I'll look out for that.
You know what? I'm. It's gonna be the worst thing ever put up on my channel, but I'm gonna put I'm gonna karaoke something on my channel. I'm gonna do it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Do it.
It'll be terrible. It's gonna be so bad, but I'll do it.
Yeah,
So,
well,
Redbeard goes a cappella.
Just do a line or two, right? In your beer review, a line or two.
I
And go
could,
right
yeah,
back
yeah,
to it.
That's not bad. Yeah, I can
Do
do
it
something
in-
like that.
do an intro kind of thing.
But I can do like, you know what? If I can do some Stompin' Tom, some Johnny Horton.
I can see Redbeard doing Purple Rain.
Come on, right now. wait.
Purple Rain.
In 1814, we took a little trip along the Colonel Jackson, the mighty Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans. Then we caught the bloody British to the town of New Orleans. We fired our guns and the British kept coming. There wasn't about as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to run along the Colonel Jackson, the mighty Mexico. Yeah, the first person after it. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, you got some applause from Craig.
Yeah, he's finished. Yeah. That's good. It's all right. I mean, I couldn't do that. Fuck it up. I don't know the words.
That was randomly one of like the first. I was a kid and my grandpa had this 8-track player and a giant. I found this 8-track and I was like, try it out, and yeah, Johnny Horton. Johnny Horton is some of like the pretty much the only like really old school shit that I kind of enjoy, I guess you'd say, because that's old school shit.
Oh, you sound like you've been practicing on that one. Yeah.
No, I just heard that song 8,000 times.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
So Johnny
Okay, what's the next
Cash,
one?
cool.
Life ain't easy for a boy named Sue.
What's the next
That's
fucking?
right.
Wait. The next. Old Hickory said we can take him by surprise if we didn't fire our muskets till we looked him in the eyes. Oh fuck! What?
So
It's not. Oh fuck, here.
I don't think that's part of
No.
it.
Okay, there's one about it. We fired our guns till the cannon melted down. So we grabbed an alligator and we fought him to the round. We filled his head with cannonballs and powdered his behind. And when we set the powder off, the gator lost his mind. We fired our guns till the cannon.
There he goes. Now he's picking it up.
And there's like, and they ran through the briars and they ran through the brambles and they ran through a place to where a rabbit couldn't go. They ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch him. Along the Colonel Jack to the mighty Mexico. The Gulf of Mexico story, not the mighty Mexico. You know,
I can see a banjo in the background of that song.
no, there's definitely a banjo in there for sure.
Or something. But yeah, this. So you've had a few beers now. So yeah, what was the one you was going to sing earlier?
What was that now?
I don't know. I lost track of
Okay.
what he's going to sing. So damn it.
I got nothing.
That's a shame.
Ooh, excuse me.
What we got going on now? I can hear something in the background there, Rob.
Yeah, I was flipping it over here.
You heard the Beastie Boys for a second, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
The BC Boys for a
We had
second.
Intergalactic on Thursday.
Yeah. So they got a wide collection of stuff on my.
Oh, you know, put on Bullet by Hollywood Undead. I can sing along to some of that.
It just shuffles through my stuff.
He's going for distance. He's going for speed. I don't know
She's
that.
all alone in her time of need. Because he's racing and pacing, blowing the course. He's riding and fighting on his horse. She's going the distance. He's going for speed. Yeah, I can sing that song all day long.
Yeah, well done.
Heard this song before?
That's a no.
But that train keeps rolling on down to Sandown.
Okay, actually, you know what? I've
And I was
that
just a baby. My mama
that.
told
Wow,
me
this is
to
weird.
always be a good boy.
No, like
Don't ever play
the band Volbeat
band in Reno.
does a cover of this song.
Yes, they do.
And it's glorious. I don't know if I ever heard the original. This is fucking weird to me.
It's classic.
By Johnny Cash.
Yeah,
No, I know. I'm aware of I know of the original, but
This is actually the Joaquin Phoenix version, though.
the Volbeat cover of this song is so good. It's so good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look that up because Volbeat's one of my favorite bands right now.
That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, okay. Have you heard of Sabaton?
Say that again. What?
Sabaton.
No, I have not.
I just discovered them like a month or so ago. It's Sabaton, Sabaton, and they're like this like kind of epic medieval metal type stuff. It's I can't stop listening to them, man. They're so fucking awesome. Yeah, their new album, like I think it's Last Man Standing or some shit like that. Yeah, like I downloaded like everything they have, but their newest album alone, and it's if you want to find something and check it out, it's so good. It's every song is just like yeah, I love it.
What's it called? Last Beard Standing? I missed that.
The band is Sabaton.
Okay.
And I think their newest album is Last Man Standing.
They're kind of did you say medieval kind of metal band?
Yeah, like it's I don't know if it's medieval, but like it's like there's some like stuff. There's some of their stuff has kind of got a really kind of.
We got a
Breaking
request.
Edge
We got a
kind of
request for
style?
you, Redbeard.
Oh, Jesus.
Mudman. We got a request for you.
Yeah, so we should.
Mr. Beard.
Oh yeah.
Mudman.
I don't think
You got no bagpipes though.
Nah, well, it sounds the same. It'll do.
It'll do. That'll do, big.
Yeah, their latest one was called Heroes. Sabaton. No, it is the Last Stand is the newest one, and then Heroes was the one before that.
Here we go. Tricky.
Craig goes it.
Red's feeling pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know this one.
You don't know this one?
No, of course I do.
Of course you know this one.
You got to know this one. This one's a classic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm that old as well.
I know this song. but
Yeah,
not-
even though you're not as old as us, you still can recognize it.
Yeah,
I
everybody knows this song.
I know
I'm
this
only-
song, but not
I'm only-
enough that I
I'm
can
only
sing to it.
I'm only 40.
Yeah.
Like the only thing is like, and I don't even know what it's like. That's blah. It's rock around. It's rock around. It's tricky. I don't even know what he says there.
No, it's never mind.
Yeah,
It's tricky.
it's like
But I,
not bad. It's rocking. It's tricky.
but I do
It's
think,
tricky.
I do
You
think
got away with that one, Rob. You're all right. You're safe.
That's all I got on that one.
Redbeard.
It's like to rock around to rock around. It's
There's
tricky.
no rock around, Redbeard. It's not rock around the clock.
I didn't say rock around the clock at all. I just thought. It was
But you said rock around. There's no.
Yeah, rock around. It's rock around. It's
It's
tricky. What is it then? What is it?
It's tricky to rhyme to rhyme. Rhyme is tricky. Never mind. Red.
Oh, really? Wow.
Look up the lyrics, brother. Look up the lyrics.
Yeah. You should let him sing it.
Sing.
I did. That one time it was bad. It didn't work out well at all.
No.
I can see Rod Black going, what the hell are you doing in here, man?
Yeah.
I'm trying to sleep.
We're trying to teach Red music.
That's good.
It's a funny scene from Road Trip, though.
I'm not going to pick that.
I'll give you that. I remember that. I remember it from then.
You remember Road Trip? You saw that movie?
You're damn right. Many times I saw that movie.
Yeah.
That was like one of Tom Green's last memorable movie performances.
Was it? Yeah. I
Remember
guess it was.
he-
He got
he-
it afterwards, yeah.
He was trying to feed the snake and it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. The snake wouldn't eat the food when it put it in jail.
And ate his hand kind of instead. It was good times.
He's trying to tell a story and they're like, is that right? Who's telling the story, me or you? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
What are you drinking, Eric? Anything? Nice.
Oh, I'm still. I'm on the second bottle of this. Hold on here. Let me get this. thing out there. I'm on my second bottle of this Dragon's Bell.
Oh, wow, cool, nice, lovely. Yeah, looks nice.
It's got a lot of maple in it, which that's why I think it's a step above CBS.
Yeah, I had a there's a beer from Lervec I had earlier. It's called Coconuts, but it's with Joe would love it. It's full on. It's like 12.5% ABV Imperial Stout, but it's brewed with obviously coconuts, maple syrup, and it might be coffee. I think
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
it was like, yeah, damn.
I don't know if it has all the ingredients on here now. They've redone the label, so it might not.
Yeah.
Just think,
Yeah.
I go to bed tonight, I get up and I just drink beer all day long tomorrow.
Indeed. Beer for breakfast. Come on, breakfast stout.
After I do the oil change on my mom's car, then yeah, tomorrow's my day off. So
It's your birthday. Tomorrow's your day, Red Beer.
That's as well. That's true as well. It's not even like a thing in my head that tomorrow's my birthday. I didn't even like until I was with you guys. Oh yeah, tomorrow's birthday. Oh yeah.
I've got 2 days. I've got 2 days of full drinking. Boom. Come on.
Yeah.
Craig had said it's bourbon and maple syrup.
Oh well, nice. Right. That's it. That's nice.
And that's the only 2 things: bourbon barrels and maple
That's
syrup.
what you need though with some beers. You don't need lots of stuff.
Yeah. Some people overdo it. It changes in like
as long as it's done well, that's all you need. You know. I mean, is the base beer really damn good without any kind of other?
I think it is, but it's pretty
the base beer's
inexpensive.
good, yeah.
It's pretty inexpensive as well.
Yeah, because I think the base beer of most beers is generally where it's at, and then sometimes it gets a bit kind of confused or diluted and not quite as good.
It depends. Like again, like a Nickelbrook, they're a Bastard series.
No, but
like
generally, not always, but generally, it just seems if you get a stout that's damn good and you get a barrel aged version, it's not. I find it's not quite what the base beer is. It loses a bit.
Now I will say Bell's Expedition Bourbon Barrel Age. That's just like this. The base is really good, and then the bourbon barrel it just takes it to a whole nother level.
Yeah, that's good then, because I mean it does happen, of course. But what I have found generally is the base beer is generally better.
Normally it is, yes.
You know, compared to
there's some that you're like, why do you even need another variant? Because this is so good as it is.
Yeah. I mean, they're just to see, I guess. It's just, if it works, great. You know, you want it to work, of course. But
I don't know what barrels they're using, but dude, it's just off the charts good.
Right? Is it what's the name of the bourbon barrels? I can't remember now.
The Elijah Craig.
Is it Heaven Hill? Is it Heaven Hill?
Heaven Hill. That could be Heaven Hill. Yeah, it could be.
I'm not too. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I think Heaven Hill makes bourbon, don't they, Ron?
I haven't heard of Heaven Hill before. I know there's some other ones that around here that they use for stuff, but
no, I know New Holland does their own spirits, and that's probably where they're getting their
they have their own
barrel.
distillery. New Holland does.
Yeah, I know. What do you call it? Goose Island. Bourbon County use Heaven Hill bourbon barrels for the base beer. I guess it's the same throughout their variants. I don't know, but I know the it's Heaven Hill for. I think it's 4-year-old Heaven Hill bourbon barrels they use for the Bourbon County stout. I think it is 4 years.
Is the Bourbon County just have a base, or does it always bourbon barrel aged?
I don't know how they do the variants of it, whether it's off the original or not. I assume it is. Just guessing. It might not be, but I don't know the base or the original, if you like, Bourbon County.
Why did it hear Hakuna Matata from something? What's happening right now?
It was a commercial.
Okay.
Relax your high.
Matata.
You're just high.
I can sing that one. I can sing it. No, fuck no.
Because you're high. Because you're high. Because you're high. Da.
Mr. says, "Man in Black is king."
Yeah.
That's why I listened to Johnny Cash at a young age, actually.
I still like Life. I still like Sue by
Boy Named Sue.
yeah, Boy Named Sue. Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty good one too.
Got some old school hip hop going on there.
Yeah, it's
It's
great.
just
I love
it's just all my Pandora. It just flips around. That was just.
It's cool. It's cool beans.
So my tastes are varied, so it flies around and different stuff. You can hear this, and next song could be Steve Miller Band. Next song after that could be Johnny Cash. You just don't know.
That's good.
That Mac Dad will make you jump.
Could be that too. You never know.
Yep.
It's all random.
Come on, Kerry, kick it off, buddy. What's next?
Carrie's high right now. You just lay him back.
Yeah,
lay him back.
You're gonna see it.
He's not fully over yet because his eyes aren't closed, but he's
He's
enjoying it.
His eyes are quite big there.
Yeah.
I got no ability to sing to this at all. I got
he's in chill mode right now. You can tell he's in chill mode.
good.
Wait, you have.
I think you should do the karaoke video.
Ability to sing? Christ, I missed that bit.
I think the karaoke video will be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be epic for viewing.
You got like 2 or 3 lines in your beer review and just kind of go right back to it.
Yeah.
You don't have to do a whole song, just maybe like 2 or 3 lines.
Just don't do it at the beginning.
This was actually really good.
Maybe do Enter Sandman or something.
Oh yeah.
It's the
With a strobe light behind you.
That's the I can sing that. I do it in the van when I'm alone, kind of. In the music up.
You get to have the light.
Sorry, what are we
behind you,
talking?
Exit light. Yeah.
Oh,
Tonight.
Take my hand.
Oh,
Never land.
yeah, and then it's like, oh shit! I didn't realise I had the window open. That's like, you know.
I don't fucking care, man. When I'm in the car,
No, I could really.
When I'm in my car this time of year, when I'm in my car, all 4 windows are down, and I'm just fucking belting it up, maybe. Yeah, good times.
Does anybody ever look over from the other cars at all? Like,
don't even care. Don't even look at it.
what do they look? I'm just wondering.
No idea. Don't even know.
He's probably viral somewhere on Facebook. We just don't know
I
yet.
don't even care.
Random YouTube video. That's Redbeard. Like,
And then
What the hell's Gary doing? Oh, he's jamming. Okay.
depending on the song, I will get into it while driving. It can be. I can see people pulling up next to me and being like, "What the fuck is?" Okay, just keep going. Yeah.
Don't look.
Well, hell,
It was cool. It was cool seeing you on the news report though at the festival that you shared. That was kind of cool seeing you in the background there.
What did you do?
I was serving beer at a festival, and I was on the news.
Did you at least get an interview?
No,
No.
I was in the background.
Do you not know who I am?
Was you drunk or
Fucking right there! Interview me now!
was you drunk? Was you drunk?
I don't think you were drunk. You were serving. You were
No,
serving. You were fine. Yeah.
Dude, that festival, there was I think about 10 breweries there, and I was the only one that was by myself. Everybody else had at least 2 people, and I fucking kicked ass. I was like cracking beers, fucking pouring beers. I was fucking just slinging it. It was awesome. Yeah.
Now, do you get to drink at your beer festival while you're serving?
If no one's looking.
Take a sip here, take a sip there.
Yeah. So what I'm doing tomorrow, we're actually encouraged to actually drink as well. So you don't know what you're serving unless you taste it.
Yeah.
They tell you the worst thing is if you get too drunk, they'll send you home, and people are like, "So that's the worst thing that can happen." I just leave early.
Nice.
I want to leave. I'll just get drunk.
It's like when you get your parents punish you. And they're like, "Go to your room the rest of the day." I got my PS4 in there. I'll be good.
After all that, is it?
Yeah.
Go to your room and take your PS4 away, then you got a problem.
Well, then you got issues. Then it's like, oh, I didn't think you were that serious.
Yeah. That's cool. It's cool beans.
Let's see, Beer to Hop said Goose Island, BCS base beer.
Yeah, see, I thought they had the base beer which wasn't bourbon barrel aged. That's why just the stout.
I don't know. I'm just randomly thinking.
But his link takes you to Untap and it says Bourbon County Stout base stout and it says unaged. But
yeah, that's another good thing, right? So with StreamYard, people can put in links and people can click on them.
Oh, it
on
says
Hangout, always block it before you could do anything.
Yeah,
it says unaged version of Bourbon County Stout before it's put in any barrels.
Ah, right.
Oh.
There you go then.
But where do you get that? Is that only at the brewery?
Chicago?
I would assume so.
They do say that but it's rarely found.
Yeah, this only has 87 total check-ins.
Yeah.
Right. There you go then.
It's almost like you got to know a guy.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we only get the original version over here.
Yeah, I would like to try the version before they put it in the bourbon barrels. I would like to try that.
Mister said, ask Redbeard about 40 Creek.
Yeah, it's normally about.
So what about that 40 Creek there?
What about 40 Creek?
Do you know about 40 Creek? Mister said, ask you about.
It's whiskey brand, is it not?
I don't know. You're in Canada. He's in Canada.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. As far as I know, it's whiskey. I know whiskey.
He's too far north for anything like that.
What are you talking about, Mister guy? What are you talking about?
It must be South Ontario.
He's too far north for shit like that. He's out on the stick.
Bearded Hop said he's been to the tap room so many times, but has never seen it. So,
well, okay.
Like I said, it's probably you got to know somebody to get that. I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a little bit of I mean, perhaps I can't remember and just had a few beers or whatever. But yeah,
when I go back to Chicago, that might be a place I go to. I haven't been.
Yeah, if I go back to Chicago, I'm going to go to Goose Island because I've already been to Lagunitas. Or I might go to Revolution. I might go.
Just get there earlier, Eric, because last time it's like, oh, we're closing in half an hour. Kind of shit.
Dude, I drank 2 beers and I was out of there, buddy. I pounded it.
I mean,
the lady was like, "Go ahead, Craig."
If I was over there, I'd be trying to get some of the variants for sure.
Variants are really hard to come by, even in Chicago. They're really hard. Really hard.
The vanilla, that'd be cool. And
a lot of people are buying them so they can trade them. They're not even drinking them.
Yeah, that's the trouble. That's what makes it really damn hard and very expensive when you do find them. It's like,
oh shit! I didn't know you were in Chicago, Bearded. I definitely will. Usually get up there once every couple years or so. And last time I was at Lagunitas as well, but I always hit like Miller's Pub. I caught up with one of the other guys here on the beer groups at Miller's Pub. We had some beer, some good food, and some other spots. He says he has 3 vanilla in his cellar and a few orange ones too.
Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if I get to the States, then yeah, I'll try and seek them out. But
are you planning on coming here, Craig?
You know, in the future, you know, it's no kind of loose plan, loose. It's in your head, you know. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, do that, and then 5 years later, you still haven't done it. Kind of thing. So.
I'll admit, Craig, when I was over in England, now I was over in Birmingham, but I loved it over there. I would go back to that. I'd go back to Birmingham.
Birmingham's really good. It's improved from when I first went there, like 3 or 4 years ago, to earlier this year. It's just it's changed a hell of a lot for the better. There's more variety now.
Because Harry was saying it was like a lot of crime not long ago.
There's crime. Yeah, it's not
more than what there is now, obviously.
Yeah, it's just you expect it, I guess.
It's like Hot Fuzz.
It's like London. London, the crime's definitely increased over the last kind of.
Yeah.
Don't take it from Trump though, because that's bullshit. But not getting into that kind of politics yet. But yeah, it's got a bit worse, to be fair, the last year and a half or so. Yeah, but
I want to head up to the north. Go ahead, Craig. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No. That's it.
Yeah, I want to get up to the northern part of England. I've been pretty much to the southern part, and I've been to kind of little towns that kind of remind me where I grew up at. Over there, I kind of want to go north now and see some more of the history and up by Scotland and all that way.
Wait, you grew up in England?
No. Well, it reminds me back here when I was over there. It reminded me of where I grew up.
Got you. Yeah.
The real small, because I grew up in a little village of about 700 people, and now you go to these big places like New York, Chicago, LA. You're just in awe. You're like, Jesus, how do these people live here? And you're only to 700 people, which is only like a half mile by half mile. That's,
I'd rather
not much more than that.
I'd rather live there. Jesus. That'll do me.
You rather live here?
No, in a small village like.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the village I used to live in was only, I think, just like in the last decade, just crested 700 people.
Wow, that'll do me.
Yep. And then you go, like I said, like to these places like Chicago and New York, London, almost, but you're like in awe.
Pandora listeners, it's Tori Spelling. Do you have photos just tracked on your
No, Tori, I don't. I do not.
Are you all right, Redbeard?
Yeah. I maybe it's like a video game now.
I think so, or something. You were zooming in.
You're like focused on something there, buddy.
What do you got behind your head? It's like a blue light thing or something?
It's a Rubik's Cube.
It looks like Transformers back there.
It's a lit-up Rubik's Cube.
It's Lego, isn't it?
Mm.
It's Lego you got behind you.
What's
Looks
that
like Lego pirate ship or something.
Right? Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like, what the hell?
That might be there as well.
It's going blue. It's going on and off.
Yeah.
It's reflections, isn't it?
Yeah. Not the other side. Yeah.
I can't see that bit. You got the red beard logo. In
Yeah,
there.
It did it again. Yeah.
It's just to the right of your head.
Which would be your left.
His left are right.
Yeah, it's your left, Redbeard.
Almost
It's right.
directly behind you. Almost directly behind you.
What
It's
the
probably
fuck are you talking about?
It's the light. It keeps flashing on and off.
Yeah.
I see
You
that.
watching a bit of
I'm looking over right now to see my
It's behind you. You're looking to the side. It was
Yeah, it's behind you. It's behind you.
No, looking over there is seeing the camera that is behind me, and nothing is flashing.
What
Are
is
you
it?
watching something blue?
You've all lost your mind. You've all lost
you,
your
it
mind.
flashes.
We
There it goes. It just did it.
Yeah,
It
just did it again.
It just did it again.
Are you watching something blue or something? Or, I don't know. It's watching something blue. I swear.
It just did it.
Now it's off. It's off right now.
Yeah, that was off.
Okay, it's off. What is off? What are you even talking about? What the fuck are you talking about right now?
Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute.
Give it a minute,
Yeah. All right. I'm watching. I'm on this shit.
Right, carry on watching it then. Don't worry about that.
Now he's all paranoid about it. Look, he's all,
Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, he's stoned.
It's like Eric people in the house.
now won't do it because you're
Now
looking.
won't do it because he's doing it there, yeah.
I'm sure the second I look away, you guys will be like, "It happened! It happened!" And be like, "Fuck you."
It probably will. It
Yeah,
probably will.
yeah.
No,
I'm sure.
we're not.
I'm
We're
sure.
not. We trust us. We're not.
No, at this point,
No, we're not
it's
fucking. We're really not fucking with you, Carrie. We're not.
No, we're not.
Well, what the hell? It's been
There's
how
no-
long has it been out?
There's no blue to the left of you above on the shelf.
It looks like there's Transformers right above your head, right above. It looks like.
Transformers.
Or whatever it is. It looks
There's no
fucking like
transfer.
Lego.
There's like a Gizmo is right there.
Yeah, Gizmo's
And then
there.
Lego pirate ship, and then more Lego, more Lego, more Lego, more Lego, more Lego.
It's all
Random
Lego.
little-
Maybe it's the pirate ship.
Yeah,
That's the Star Wars droid ball guy made of
Looks like
yarn
Troop.
by my mom.
Looks like a trooper or something.
Yeah, you lost your mind.
Oh, just did
There
it!
it is.
Of
It
course.
just did it
Yeah,
again.
just did it!
It just did it
It
again.
really
There
is
it goes.
back off. Oh, it's back off.
Of course,
Really?
it's
Yeah,
it.
there it is.
We're not taking the piss either. It
It
really
really,
is.
it
It's
really
doing it
is,
right
Gary.
now.
Really, it's doing it right now. Look, it's doing it right now.
That's hilariously funny. Yeah, it's blue. You're watching something blue on.
Yeah, you'll have to rewatch the stream. We're not playing.
Yeah, now it's blue. Yeah.
What are you watching? Porn or something? I don't know.
I'm
Are
playing.
you on YouPorn?
That's probably what it is. He's got it paused.
Where them
Yeah.
hands at? You on YouPorn right now?
Yeah, pause, zoom in. Yeah.
Oh, if
That's
he's
coming.
gaming, it could be the game behind.
There's a
You know what?
TV
Here, you know
reflecting,
what?
I
Here,
think.
you know what? I'll do that because
It's like
I'm
you got
doing
a
it.
mirror or
Here,
something.
here,
Whatever you're playing, there's something blue.
there.
Yeah, there it is. The blue
Is
off
that
the
what it is?
resume.
It's got to be that. It's
Yeah,
there
it's
you
off
go.
of that.
Okay, there. Good times.
What are you in England? Why are you driving the left side of the road?
I drive where I want to drive.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. I'm drunk. Don't expect good driving.
Did you read Eric's PSA? Don't you listen to Eric when he does the PSA?
He's got a designated driver.
Don't nitro. You're drunk.
Christ, now I know how fucking Nick feels. Jesus.
What are you playing? Need for Speed?
Yeah.
Need for Speed on PS4. I'm waiting for the PS5 to come out.
Dude, you were scraping that car up,
I'm
son.
not playing. Yeah, it's not my car. It's fine. It's fine.
It's just reckless, if you ask me. You
Exactly.
got a sign. That sign was not even affecting you.
Fuck you now.
It was in my
Now
way.
where are you going?
That fucking sign looked at me funny, man.
Now where are you going?
So Mister was saying
called
40
a
Creek
shortcut,
is
yeah.
better than Crown Royal.
Nick, you're damn lucky, son.
I actually had I had a Crown and Coke earlier.
Nick is damn lucky.
I don't know if 40 Creek's better than Crown Royal.
I haven't had 40 Creek, so I can't really compare. But I do like Crown.
Next car you see, Carrie, hit it head on.
Head on? Okay, you got it.
He can't even do that.
Okay,
He's
here you
so
go.
bad.
Right
He's
here.
so
Right
bad.
here. Ah, yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive. It's bad.
Holy shit.
Oh, wait, no, this is a time trial. I failed. I gotta restart.
Yeah, well,
I failed miserably. What are you, 144? Okay, here we go. Watch me go. Good drunk driving coming up as soon as I get into a beer. I need a beer.
You got to put him on the spotlight now, Rod.
Yeah, right. He'd have been better on Borderlands.
Now where'd he go?
I need a beer.
Oh,
Nick.
sorry.
Nick, did you see what could have happened, mate? Jesus.
Nick has no idea.
No, he doesn't. He does now.
I'm cracking open a can of 10.2% Sparkle Puff, yo.
Oh, that's what you need. That's what you need.
That's right.
Flying
I
monkey.
had to upload my
right.
review to Sparkle Pop. I haven't uploaded it yet.
Extra good driving juice right here.
Extra sparkle.
Yeah. Again, nobody watching this. Never drink and drive. It's bad and stupid and dumb, and don't do it.
Yeah.
Come on, Elton John, get your sparkle and drive it on.
Oh, I'm good. All right, you fucking watch this.
Oh.
Easy. Oh, here we go.
That wasn't me. That was just the intro. That just happened.
Oh my god.
Redbeard is drunk. He's not going to catch the time trial.
Hey, I'm fine.
I'm walking.
Dude, you're skidding out.
You're all over the road.
This isn't Too Fast, Too Furious, son.
It's called a drift.
Don't turbo.
Oh my god, calm
your drifting
yourself.
is terrible. Once you get the Charger, like Vin Diesel, Fast and Furious, son.
I can only use this one car for this one race.
What is that? Like a?
It's a Maserati. It's a Maserati, Michael.
It looks like a freaking Chrysler.
It says
Sebring.
Maserati in giant letters in the back of the goddamn
It looks
car.
like it looks like a Buick. It looks like a Buick.
It looks like a Chrysler Sebring is what it looks like.
It does look like a Sebring
You
as
both
well.
look like Fiat 500s. My God, shut up.
That's why you can't handle as a Sebring, son.
Oh, now you tried bump draft and you spun the guy out.
Oh my God.
Dude,
No wonder your car. No wonder your
Dale
car.
Earnhardt, come on.
No wonder your car's fucked, Redbeard.
Greg, I'm glad I'm not the only one observing that.
Maybe you need some driving music.
And another one. Why you all in my
Yeah, that's not gonna help anything.
Yeah, this one instantly gets the views up.
It can't be much fucking worse, can it?
You telling him to get back.
You say it
How
can't
long
get
is
much
this
worse?
goddamn time trial?
Look at the fucking goddamn counter thing on the side of the
What was that? A
screen.
one lap? You did one lap thus far. Oh,
It's
you're
not even-
terrible.
it's not even- oh no!
You're done. You're
yeah,
done.
you're out.
You're
I
done.
didn't
You're
get the
done.
gold. I missed the gold.
You're done. You're
You got
done.
the silver?
Son. You're
Silver!
done.
Silver! Ah!
It's no
Oh,
gold.
you got
Bronze. Bronze.
No shock there, is there really?
Oh, barely on the podium.
yeah, barely. Come on, Redbeard.
All right.
Fucking hell, that's the quickest you've done it, isn't it? Or
No, I've done it better. It said right there. I've done it
His
better.
personal best.
All right, that's enough.
oh god,
Is
he's
it
on
the same? Is it the
It's
same?
the same track.
It's the same one
track.
again?
Well, I think I gotta get fucking bronze.
So
I
what?
gotta
If
do-
you go to the next course,
Hey, Browns
you
is
better.
better than freaking fourth.
Stop hitting that damn guardrail every
Oh
time.
my god.
You're competitive, aren't you, son?
You were the one look at you. Guardrail, car.
You're causing
car,
accidents,
guardrail.
Barry.
Dude, let Ray Charles drive. You'd be a lot better off.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Nick, I
Uncalled for.
hope you're watching this, Nick. Fucking hell, man.
Does Nick usually beat you in this game?
No, he got a lift down from the North Pole down to the southern.
Oh yeah, from North Pole down into the piss up. Yeah.
Quit hitting the turbo.
How much
Why?
petrol? How much
Why
petrol?
would I not hit the turbo?
How much petrol's in the car?
A full tank, I assume.
Oh, there you go. Hitting that damn
there you
guardrail
go.
again.
Yep.
What about what about the brake pads? Are they all right? Or
You know what you should have done? You should have put a spoiler on the back to get
Yeah,
a little
there
bit
you
more
hit
less
it
drag,
again,
you
Gary.
know?
is that a spoiler alert?
That's a good one, Craig. That's a
Good
good
one,
one.
Craig. Good one.
The man with the puns.
You're so funny.
Oh,
You got to quit going sideways too.
yeah.
Going
Go for it.
down.
I will do what I want to do.
I don't know. What the hell are you doing, son? Don't hit that guardrail. Don't you hit that guardrail. Hit that guardrail.
He did it
I'm
just
looking
out
at-
of spite. That's what he did.
I'm looking,
Oh my god!
I'm looking at this game and I'm thinking I'm gonna die.
It's all Rod. It's all Rod. It's all Rod in my head. Rod's in my head. Rod's ruining my life.
Now, wait a minute. You didn't even finish.
You didn't even qualify.
No, because I knew what was happening. I was gonna make it.
You quit?
All right. I restarted. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a quitter. Yeah, I'll get
Her
it.
says this
You
is
quitter.
too funny.
I'm not quitting. I'm a restarter.
That's it. If you restart it, you quit.
No, I restarted.
But you quit
Okay.
from where you were.
I restarted
Jesus
from where I
fucking-
All
was.
right, here comes the
You just-
guardrail again.
Yeah,
just
they got the
fucking-
guardrail again. Yeah, yeah.
I am not going to touch a
It's just
single
useless.
goddamn guardrail.
No, you
No,
hit the
Oh,
car.
now
no,
you hit that
no,
car.
no,
Now
no,
there's the guardrail.
God damn it!
You might as well start over.
Shut up!
Quit. Restart.
Yeah.
Oh,
What? Watch that car!
oh.
Oh my god.
I'm getting sick now.
Here we
God.
go.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna die soon.
Yeah.
I just realized don't ever let Redbeard drive.
Fucking do this.
Fucking hell. Nick, you got away with it, mate. I'm telling you.
Guardrail. Guardrail. Guardrail.
No, I got
Oh,
it! No, it's not a guardrail!
Guardrail.
Fucking guardrail!
Start over. Start over. You're
Here
fucked
we
now.
go.
Start over. Oh, you about went off into the river there, buddy.
Can you go into the river? Or does it stop you?
I'm sure
Wait,
Redbeard.
I would die. Oh, that's good.
Oh.
I think you're on for your fastest time here.
I don't know. I think he's fucked.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to make it.
Probably not. Because you all are bastards.
No, it's still got petrol though.
Well, if you had quit hitting the guardrail, you might make it.
I blame you for every guardrail hit.
The petrol is strong in this one.
Well, then you sideswipe the car.
Live
That was
play-by-play
fun. That was
from the
fun.
panel could be the next best.
No, it's
thing.
happening again.
Oh, he's gonna quit again.
Oh,
people.
you're gonna quit
He
again,
quit
Gary?
again.
Last try, and then I'm done. Because
You should have stuck with the
my life.
bronze. You're not gonna
Don't
beat the bronze.
hit the guardrail this time. Don't
Okay.
hit the guardrail.
All right, that's you're right. No guard. No, don't hit things. Okay. Fair
Yes,
enough.
don't hit things.
You know what? Wait. I need to drink. I need
What
to
are
drink
you
beer.
pausing in the middle of driving?
Oh, that's what you need. Yeah, 10% or
Exactly.
12 or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, that'll help.
All right, I'm fine.
You've got to
That'll clear up my
just
vision.
drive and have a beer at the same time. Fucking hell.
So
I'm
this
just
is
gonna shut
this
up
is a
and I'm
bad
just
turn
gonna-
for you. This is a bad turn for you usually.
Jesus, are you still drinking?
Oh, there's the
Jesus
car.
Christ,
That
get a
wasn't
car.
that bad. That wasn't that bad.
You shouldn't be hitting the
No, it
car.
wasn't.
You know,
No.
he'd be annoyed and have to like call his insurance company and shit. But
No,
for me,
you're right.
it's
You're right.
okay. I'm fine.
You're right, Redbeard. That was impressive.
What the hell is that? Seagulls?
What in the hell is that?
That was weird.
Yeah, it's seagulls.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
It's getting light.
Oh, nice. Okay.
He's getting a little better.
Slow down.
The turn. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Slow
Lose
down.
control. He's going to lose control.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
okay.
Actually, that's amazing you heard that. That's cool.
Oh, there you go. There's
the
guardrail.
guardrail.
He scraped that baby down.
Fuck. God damn it.
What the hell was that?
Oh.
Okay, I'll give you that. That was pretty bad. That was pretty fucking bad.
That's consistent. What we've been watching, mate. It's just
It happens every time.
it happens. It is what it is.
Here we go. He's going to
Oh,
drive
no!
that car.
Oh,
Dead
guardrail.
sign.
I avoided the head on. Come on.
Here's your sign.
Yeah, but
Now you might get silver. Try for silver. You might get that.
I was actually off to a pretty good start there.
Where are you though? Where are you?
You know, I was. You guys were complimenting me. You were. Fuck you. You were.
we
You
were.
were. I was there. I heard it. I experienced it. Come on, silver. Fucking silver. I got silver. Ah!
The first 5 seconds was really quick. I must admit.
For fuck's sakes. All right. You know what? I'm going back to this. I'm done. I'm going back to this.
That was funny.
You got it out of your system now.
Oh, my God. Oh, I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm. That was fucking horrible.
Oh,
Jesus.
Earth, are you okay? Earth, are you all right?
Earth
Are
is
you
cracking
okay?
up.
Are you okay?
Oh.
That was good. You done really well there, I thought.
No one is more enthused than Redbeard when it comes to the game.
That's cool.
No doubt, man. You get into them games, Carrie. Holy shit.
I won't deny it. Yeah, I can kind of get into them a bit.
You still play that Subnautica or whatever?
You can lose your shit.
You know what? I really need to reinstall that. That's a game I haven't played in a while.
That's a
Subnautica-
great. That's a great
Reinstall
game.
it.
That's a great game to watch.
Subnautica is fucking terrifying, but yeah, it's fun.
But the one game I like you play is the Long Dark. That is awesome.
That one's also terrifying, but fun.
Yeah, I love watching that. I'd love to play it. I need to get that if I can. But
Do it.
I've been wanting to play that since you started playing it. I'm like, what is this shit?
You know what? Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some live streaming, and you know what? Just for you, Craig, I'll make it the Long Dark.
Cool beans. That's cool because
So what's the Long Dark about?
It's like it's surviving in the northern winter Canadian forest.
Yeah, near the Arctic Circle where Redbeard is. It's that kind of thing.
Yeah, right up near the Arctic Circle where I am. You fucking bastard.
I know that place. It should be safe there.
Yeah, it looks like North Bay.
Jesus Christ. You know what the funny thing is? I'm pretty sure if you look on the map and like on the globe, Craig is basically just as far north as I am. I'm pretty sure we're like almost the same.
That's the weird thing about you look at
same longitude or latitude.
Yeah, so somehow when you get to Canada, everything just goes all fucking flipsy flopsy and something.
No, but it's fucking cold because you're part of a landmass. That's the problem. We're an island nation. We've got sea around us. Keeps us warmer.
True.
That's the difference.
In the winter, yes, yeah, but again, like in the summertime, how you actually look more comfortable than you have in a while. Has the heat wave subsided a bit where you are?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's normal now.
Because for the last
couple of weeks ago, it was fucking go away.
Like for here for the last at least 3 weeks or so, it's been pretty much 30 degrees like every day. Not like crazy hot, but hot enough. Like I am.
Well, did they get up to like almost 40 in your area, Kerry?
Oh yeah, it's been up there, but like I'm just
we hit 100 degrees for a couple of days.
Like one guy I know that does roofing jobs. They had to stop. They had to stop last week in the middle of the day. It was 50 degrees up on the roof.
Jesus Christ. What is that, like 120 Fahrenheit or something like that?
Roughly, yeah, something like that. Like, yeah, it's like that. That's just, yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah, like I am super grateful for more air conditioning. That's all I can say.
Yeah, on the roof though, you're going to get that. It's going to be a lot hotter than anywhere else.
Oh yeah, for sure. But still, like working when it's 50 degrees where you're working, that's a bit extreme.
Well, I know here.
Go ahead, Chris. So that's just dangerous. That's it.
Well, here it got to like 93. I don't know about Rod. I think he got closer to 100.
Yeah, we got closer to 100. Well, with the heat index, it was like 108 or something, I think. But
yeah.
Where Earth is, they got like 115 almost or something.
Like it's currently 20 degrees ish.
Jesus Christ! In San Diego, fucking 115 for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
That's the nice thing about it here is that like it really does. It cools down nicely.
Well, Earth knows what the temperature is because he regulates everything. So
because he's the Earth.
Yeah, he's the Earth. Yeah.
He is the center.
Magma.
In a roundabout way.
Yeah. Like it, love it. Yeah. I do like it. Nice. That's excellent. I love awful puns.
Yeah.
They're great.
Very bad ones.
Oh, I love it. You got to think about it. It's
a big long one, Kerry. Big long draw, buddy.
Oh God, what are you sucking there?
It's a bomb. It's a bomb.
No, I didn't realize.
He's no Snoop Dogg.
Don't stroke it, buddy.
No.
Oh my God,
God.
Jamie's gonna have a field day.
Oh
Jamie's gonna pull that.
Fucking hell, Jamie, can you hear me?
My God, this is like the longest stream I think we've ever done on this channel.
It's awesome.
420. They did it right at 420.
Is that 420?
420. Jesus.
Oh, it is his birthday. Happy birthday, officially.
Yeah.
And he's muted. He doesn't know he's muted, though. That's how high he is.
Oh, birthday?
That's fun. I was just basically saying woo, you, yeah, after everything you're saying.
Hey, Kerry, give me a Ric Flair woo.
Oh God, hang on.
Woo!
But Urs says San Diego is much hotter than he is because he's not actually in San Diego.
I thought he was. The upside down version of the woo.
Oh, fuck that pterodactyl shit.
It's my birthday. Fuck you.
No, I didn't know that. Congratulations.
So, how old are you, Kerry?
I am now 39 years old.
Fucking hell! I thought he was older than that.
I didn't think he was older, man. I thought he was younger. I thought he would have been like
Greg, you fucking asshole. Thanks, buddy.
No, I'm just being honest.
At least you're not as old as me. I'm fucking 42, buddy.
No, I'm not. No.
That's like what, 3 years off. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not 3 years old. Like that would have been way better if you said you're like 50 or something, man.
You know,
I look 50, but I'm only 42.
Why you gotta knock 50?
In fairness, Kerry, I thought you was 39.
Oh, okay, thanks, man.
So, is your mom gonna get you anything else besides you doing the oil change?
I still love you.
I have no idea.
Maybe she'll surprise you when you do the oil change. Maybe it's her way to set you up.
I'm.
I think
Cookie.
Yeah,
I
I
think-
mean, she's gonna pull the vehicle in and like a clown car. 50 people come out, surprise party or something. That'd be cool.
I think the next time
Let me finish this oil change first.
I think next time you do a bit of driving, though, Kerry, I think you need to be a bit careful.
Yeah.
Jesus, just slow down a little bit.
Relax, dude. Relax.
In real life, I am actually a fucking really good driver. I've gotten compliments from many people that I've given drives to, and also like people when I did my road test, the guy told me I was one of the best drivers he's seen in a long time. Like
That's fair. That's fair, dude.
I am a good actual driver. When I'm driving in a video game and I'm fucking half, actually, no, at this point I'm like 3/4 in the bag.
No,
Yeah, fair enough.
mate. Happy birthday. That's all I can say. I mean, it's just I didn't realise that. That's cool. So you're going to be doing streams and shit. I've got a weekend free. Let's have a beer. Come on. Boom.
Yeah.
We're having a beer right now, aren't you?
Beer.
No, but this is the start of it. We're starting now.
Oh no! There's like still like me sleeping and waking up before it starts.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
It already started, actually, though.
Yeah, it already started.
If you go to sleep, you're missing out part of your day.
This is true, but like I only did get about maybe 3 hours of sleep last night. So
I tell you what we do. We'll wake up in the morning. We'll go out for a breakfast. We'll come back. We'll party. You know, we'll get all the snorts in and stuff, and yeah, let's have a good time.
Dude, if you come over here at some point, we'll go for breakfast. It'd be awesome. That'd be great.
Oh, breakfast! I'd be interested to see what a Canadian breakfast is like. Do you do fried breakfast and shit like that? I don't know.
There's all kinds of options. Like there's eggs and sausages and fucking hash browns and this and that.
Yeah.
It's whatever you want.
Pretty much North American food, Craig.
No, with a lot of maple syrup.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, if you want, all over that shit. Yeah, man.
I'm not too bothered about maple syrup in the morning. I'm half asleep. I don't need sweet shit like that. It's just nah.
Yeah, I'm actually the same. Like I'm not in the morning. I'll have the hash browns and
yeah.
So I'm all about the scrambled eggs myself in the morning.
I love fried eggs, brother. Fried.
Fried.
I like scrambled.
Fried is for me. Well, I like scrambled, but fried eggs.
Like the diamond mine that I go to twice a year to clean their hood fans. That's like the only time their breakfast service is from 4:30 in the morning till 8:30 in the morning. And we work late at night, so I usually go finish work at like 1 in the morning or so. I will stay up until 4:30 to be the first person in line to get everything as fresh as it can be. And like they do like the bologna, like the
fried bologna,
like the big thick cut. Fucking fried slabs of bologna.
Never done it.
Oh,
bologna.
Dude, it's good, Rod.
Never
good, man.
That's a bunch
Have you
of
done it,
bologna.
Craig? Have you had fried bologna sandwich?
That's a bunch of bologna.
It's not even.
Do it, Craig. Do it. It's good.
It's not even a sandwich. It's not even a sandwich. It's like this big. It's
For some reason, bologna just makes me laugh. I don't know. It's just ridiculous.
You're talking to someone who ate bologna for 40 fucking years, dude.
Yeah, but again, it's not even a sandwich. It's like
fried. You eat a bologna and cheese sandwich.
You slice a piece of bologna off, and you like take that fork and you put some egg on there, some bacon and stuff, or whatever you want, and it's like the bologna just adds this like salty, fucking meaty deliciousness. Bologna's great. It really is.
Like it's spam-like quality.
That bologna, but it just makes me laugh.
Yeah, I don't care.
Craig, don't knock it till you try it, dude.
You know what? I'm on Eric's side right now. Eric and I are like, pro bologna. Woo, bologna! Bologna
Don't
is
knock
good.
it till you try it. Fry a piece of bologna and try
I won't
it.
knock it until I've tried it.
And here in Canada, they actually call it a newfie steak. So
How do you know you're not gonna like it if you don't try it?
I'll try it. I'll try anything. I don't. Well, within reason, but yeah.
Come on, man. If you haven't tried it, you don't know if you like it or not.
No, I've got principle.
Fried bologna. I've never done.
I will try anything once. Anything.
Yes, I will too. Yeah.
And so yeah, like if you haven't
Even
tried
Rocky Mountain oysters.
I would try one. Yeah.
I would try one. Yes, I would. I never had them, but I would try it.
Yeah, I was cleaning a hood fan here in North Bay.
What about the beer? What about the beer that was made with vaginal yeast?
Yeah,
I tried. I tried.
Like I said, I'll try anything once.
Yeah,
If I don't like it, I won't have another one.
No, like I'm pointing the wrong way here, but I'm totally with the guy over here. Yeah, woo, yeah.
You've done it right. Jesus.
Yeah, but I was cooking a hood fan here in North Bay, a Japanese restaurant, and the guy's like
I'm with the guy over here.
It's a full on like sushi restaurant. The guy's like been trained by he's like they're doing this for like 50 years kind of thing. Like, and he was making dinner. He's making lunch, for his wife, who was out in the garden cleaning their garden stuff, weeding stuff, and the salad looked really. I was like, that looks really good. He's like, I haven't had the best part yet, and he pulled this bowl out of baby octopus.
Wow.
And I'm like, oh, and he's like, do you want one? And I was like, and again, I'll try anything once. I'm like, yeah, I'll try one. And I put it in my mouth, and the
octopus itself raw.
I knew the little baby octopus. I'm pretty sure they're cooked or steamed or something.
I mean, you have calamari. I mean, but that's
but this was like the sauce he had on it was one of the most amazing things I've ever tasted in my life. But the texture of the fucking octopus, like I put it in my mouth, it's like wow, I got the flavor that I'm like, wow, that's so good. And then I bit into it, and it was like biting into a pencil eraser or something. It was like
it's a little rubbery,
like gristle. Like if you're eating steak and you eat gristle, that same exact texture. I was like, oh, well, that's. I looked at it, like that's good, yeah. And I walked out on the deck. I'm just like, oh, because yeah, I can't handle that.
See,
texture
I like calamari, so.
I've never actually had calamari.
Yeah. Big shout out to the J-Man Charms Brewing. Welcome. So what's up, guys? And he's actually from Australia.
Now, what time is it in Australia, by the way, brother? It's got to be, what, about noon, I'm guessing? About 12 hours ahead? Noon? Noon over there?
Are they like 12 hours ahead of us?
Yeah, 12 or 15, I think, or something.
Yeah.
Aren't they behind, not ahead of us?
No, they're in the next day. So they're, what is it? They're like 1 or 2 in the afternoon right now.
They're halfway into Red Beer's birthday.
Yeah.
Because
Because we're on the very end of the time zone. They're on the very beginning.
Yeah. Cold as ice.
Yeah.
Red Beer can sing this one.
Not all of it. Take advice. You'll pay the price, I know.
Oh.
Before, yeah.
How long are you going to be on for, Rad? Are you going to be on a little bit longer or what?
I probably just said it's been like 4.5 already.
Well, I was just asking if I'm going to get one more beer or not.
Oh, you get another beer. I mean, we'll hang out. I mean,
all right.
I'm not drinking. Getting ready for tomorrow. Getting prepped for game time.
Yeah.
Well, look at him go. Like, yeah, Rod flex that shit. Yeah.
I'm done. All right. I'll be right back, guys.
You know what?
All right.
Give me a second. I'll be back too.
Cold as ice. I need another beer.
What a bunch of baloney.
I've never done fried bologna sandwiches.
It's always been a figure of speech to me over here.
Yeah.
That's why
you guys have like baked beans for breakfast, though, right? Sometimes.
Yeah, baked beans. Yeah. Beans on toast.
I like beans, so.
Beans is fucking weird.
Beans on toast with an egg, fried egg on top.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I like seeing some of the English breakfasts. Like when I stayed at some of the hotels, the one I had, the one beer we talked about earlier, the Kronenberg one, they had English breakfast there, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. I might go for one. I might actually just stay up and go for a breakfast. Fuck it. It's light now.
Well,
So.
right now it's like what 5:18 there.
Yep, that's bang on
Yeah.
where I'm at. Yep.
What the fuck, Eric? Did you get there? I'm
I
gonna
might-
go
I
for
might-
one beer. He's gonna get one beer.
I might do a drunken vlog like I done about 2 or 3 years ago. I might go and do one of them.
This is the one beer Eric went to go get.
Fucking hell! Why did you get up? Oh, it's Abbey Brown Ale. Okay, Belgian style.
He's planning to sleep in tomorrow.
Fuck yeah!
No, that's good. That's good.
I got 3 of these. Well, not 3. I had this and I had 2 other ones for $25.
Wow. Right.
I've actually got a couple of glasses.
America.
for that
Well,
one.
25 American dollars. So it was a
Yeah.
steal. A steal. A Rod
you
J
still-
deal, by the way.
Oh, you stilled them. Okay. Right.
No. I bought them, but it was for like I don't even know what these are in a 3-pack.
That's cool. That's nice.
I got a couple of glasses for that one. I got a deal on those. I got them like $2 a glass.
Woo!
Fuck it. I'm gonna get another beer. Bollocks.
Get another beer.
I'm doing it. Let's try to see what I can find.
The designated host right now.
Look at that goodness. Look at it.
Oh, that's not a head. That's what she said.
What does everybody want? Head. Little Al Snow reference. What is this? 7% ABV. It says it has chocolate and orange. And Belgian style brown ales.
I'm trying to compete with Rod now, and it's
Did you put a tank top on there?
Oh yeah.
albino rider beer fest, yo.
Let me take the off there. Okay, there you go. You were a skinny armed dude right there.
Hey, fuck you. Come on.
Let's see the gun show, Carrie. Let's see the gun show.
You know what? Like I'm not like huge, but I've got strength. I can lift big shit and stuff when I need to.
I thought you had a little bit of cleavage there.
And
But
look,
that's your hair.
look at this spider right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised you're not picking up the chicks with that, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put on a Magnum PI shirt, you're in.
Well, it's got to be a tiger's hat, too.
Yeah. A little bit of the hair poof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad to the bone.
Oh,
Wow, this is actually good. It's really good.
Yeah, what did you think it was going to be there, son? Did you save one for your review?
No, I did not. I'm drinking this motherfucker till it's gone. Because that's how we do it here in Michigan, which is basically Canada.
Canada South. Probably still part of Ontario.
Canada South,
Part
yeah.
of the Ontario area.
Would we be part of the Ontario area, or would we be in the next province?
I don't know. Ontario seems to be everywhere.
Hell, I don't know.
It's got to be the biggest province.
what is this weird cover to this song? This isn't the original.
This is George Thorogood.
No, is it? No.
It's him live.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's lie. It sounds different than the original song. That's what I'm saying.
Bad.
Bad.
There you go.
Bad to the bone. Yeah, again, if it was the
George
original,
Thorogood into the
if it was the
story.
original, I was gonna start singing along to it, but I can't sing this. It's weird. It's
Well,
freaking me out.
still same words. It's just a live version.
The beat and stuff. It's different. It's very different. It really is.
I like Gear Jammer.
Yeah. I like one scotch, one bourbon, one beer.
Yep.
That's a good one too. Yeah.
And
Mr. said proper English reference.
so what'd you get this time, Craig? Oh, he's not. Doesn't have his headset on. So Craig, what'd you get this time, brother?
I've got an English Trappist ale.
Ooh. Damn it, you guys are going Belgian on me. Shit. Makes me want to go get a Belgian.
What's everyone else got? I don't know.
This is the one I got here, Craig, right here.
Yeah. What'd you get, Redbeard?
I got the Sparkle Puff.
Oh, you
He's
still
still
got that.
sparkling.
I'm sparkling like a
Cool.
goddamn vampire.
Well,
Vampires don't sparkle, buddy.
If you're watching that stupid fucking Twilight shit, yeah, they do. Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, I've had this beer for quite a while. So
How many months was that?
You
Like
can age that one.
yeah, I've got another one. So actually, I'm doing a kind of unboxing video, which has got one of these in it tomorrow. So I've already got one in the fridge. So fuck it, I'll have it now.
What's the ounces on that? 11.2 or is it less than that? Because it looks pretty small.
It's a 330 ml. So what's that? 11.5 is it?
11.2, 11.5. Yeah, right around there. I don't think it's quite 12.
Yeah, it's not 12. Yeah, 355 is 12.
Yeah.
But this would be cool.
Ooh, a little ZZ Top. That's my favorite all-time band right there. ZZ Top.
That's like
Really?
early
Wow.
early MTV days. There.
Yeah. Yeah.
My favorite all-time band is the Tea Party.
I love ZZ Top. I do. I love it.
I got no problem with them. I can like this one. I can sing along with the sharp dressed man. Woo, yeah, I can. Yeah, but yeah.
I should probably get a ZZ Top T-shirt. I got a Metallica T-shirt.
Huh.
I probably should get a ZZ Top one.
Mister's dropping in the trivia. He says Rudy Tunes wrote one Scotch, one whiskey, one beer song. Question mark, the original.
Who was the original writer? I
I
don't know who the original writer was.
I could not even begin to fathom a guess at that. Although you know what, stuff like that, like Windsor, Ontario, right beside Detroit, that means that's where he lived, or that's the guy's name. That means nothing to me.
Tea Party is from Windsor, Ontario, right beside Detroit.
Oh, though I missed it somehow. It's a fucking
So
Mister.
see, Eric, if Michigan was
Mister
Canada,
thing.
you'd be part of Ontario.
You know what? You know what the funny thing is? The guy's name is Mister. So every time I look down, the first like this much of his name is like filtered up by my brain. This time it was like Mr. Tea Party. So I was like wrote one Scotch, and I saw it's from Windsor, Ontario. So he's like the other Rudy Tunes, Mr. Rudy Tunes. Mister's name keeps fucking up with my head. Is what it is. It's crazy. I didn't even see the Tea Party part. That's fucking crazy. I know they're from Windsor, Ontario. This past spring, me and a friend of mine actually went to Sudbury and saw them, and got the backstage pass thing, and went there. And while we're there, we're waiting in line. And we don't know where we're supposed to go because you had the VIP tickets. Went like head in line into the inside the auditorium, and door opens, and the bass player Stuart Chatwood from the Tea Party walks out of this door, and both of us like, "Oh my god, hello!" So we chatted with him like alone for like 5 minutes. It was amazing. And then some event organizer guy comes along and says like, they're going to be half an hour late for the meet and greet. Go down to the bar if you want to. So we're like, bar? Okay. Go down there, have some beers. And we're sitting there. And so it's like, imagine like I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
And my friend Jamie, who's a girl, is sitting right next to me. And a door opens over here. And the lead singer for the Tea Party, Jeff Martin, walks out of this door and comes to the bar. Right beside my friend Jamie wants to have his...
Second.
Like
Hold on. Craig, turn that camera back around. Turn that camera back around.
The sun coming up.
Yeah, turn that camera back around, man.
Oh. You okay?
What the actual fuck? The sun is coming up. What the fuck?
That's actually really pretty.
Yeah.
That's a nice shot. You had a fucking nice view, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's actually how it looks. How it looks in England right there.
That's cool.
That's good because he's in England.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I just should. I
shit you not.
Fuck off, guys. Fuck off. Fuck off.
All right, Red Beers, go ahead. See, it's not just all you that gets it.
So again, going back to my shit, Jamie is next to this guy. Jeff Martin walks out to the bar, and Jamie is like, she's like next to her, and we're talking, and I'm like, Jamie, turn around right now. And she turns around and sees him and like fucking freaks out, loses her mind. And then we end up just talking to him for like 5 minutes, and it's like all awesome. And he gets some drinks and goes back to his change room. And then we're sitting here talking, but they were like, did this just happen? Are you kidding me? Like, what the fuck is this shit? And then the door opens again. He comes out and he's like, you guys, come here. And he brings the two of us into his dressing room and let us hear
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay.
two brand new songs that have never been heard before.
Oh wow!
And it's like holy, and so they're like oh my god! And then eventually like we get to go to the tour bus and do the meet and greet, which we've already met two of the guys at this point. It's fucking like awesome. And then
I've seen the photos. She looks awesome.
And then we go to the concert, and we're like I was able to reach my hand out and bang my hand on the stage. That's how close we were. And it was just fucking amazing, man. Like they are an amazing band to see live. Like, and there's a bunch of live clips you can watch. Like anybody search The Tea Party Live on YouTube right now, you will find some glorious live shit. It's so good.
Well, I think that's what kind of people forget about people. They're still people, and they're still like, I think that, well, this is kind of my interpretation of it. There's kind of us, kind of average Joes, and then there's like celebrities and musicians and whoever, kind of famous people, but they're just us, kind of more or less.
Oh, for sure.
They just do television, or they do movies, or they do music. It's really
well. That was like I feel like as starstruck as I was meeting them, like they are my favorite band, and this was my first time really like getting a kind of VIP experience, but I feel like I still was like, you know, shake their hand and like, dude, you like, and I wasn't like, oh my god, like, you know.
Well, yeah, you're just a normal Joe. Yeah,
I would have been more interested.
I know, like as far as
with the person you went with.
Yeah, well, again, like we spent the night together in a hotel room, and that's I got too drunk that night. Like the stupid thing is, the beers they had on sale on offering that night while I was at the concert.
There's sometimes to drink and there's sometimes not to drink.
You gotta keep your eyes on the prize, right?
Yeah, you're both right. It was they had cans of Bud and Coors Light.
So you missed out because of Coors and Bud Light.
$6 a can.
So that's even worse.
And I spent a good. I bought at least 10 cans.
Like if it was other half or something, you know.
Well, yeah. Well,
if it was 450 North, but Bud, Coors.
If it was other half, I would have been like, I don't care about the concert anymore. Look at this beer. But yeah, like it was like, I don't remember. And like I have again, I got the VIP stuff, so I got a signed copy of the set list, the songs they played, and I don't remember a bunch of the songs. And there's so many songs where like I want to remember that, but it's gone because I was so fucking hammered.
Yeah, no.
And then after the concert, we were walking back to the hotel. We're like a block away from the hotel, and I picked her up. I was like, I'll carry you, no problem. And because I was so drunk, I fucking dropped her. and
you did
again,
what? You did what?
And again, completely forgot until the next day. We're driving home. It's like on my head. And she reminds me, like, I pulled over. I'm like, I am so sorry. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Oh, because it's just like we were both so fucking hammered. It just was gone.
Did she have a good trip?
No. Again, like her head hit the fucking pavement, man. It was bad.
Wow.
It was not good.
Yeah.
Not good at all.
Yeah. Have you spoke to her since?
Yeah, we're all good. It's all good.
It's good.
Wow. The opportunity was lost.
That's also true. Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus, on shitty beer. Fuck that shit. I wouldn't drink.
Yeah.
I would drink it. I would.
Forever to be left. Forever to be left in the friend zone.
No, I'd be opportunity.
That's where I live, yo. That's my home.
In the friend zone.
That's where I live.
Can't we just? Don't you say it? Don't you?
Right.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I won't be drinking.
Well, Craig, I drink the macros plus I drink this, so I mean,
and the
No,
malts.
and the malts.
Yeah, no, I drink, of course, whatever. But sometimes, yeah,
You just gotta say no. But you have to say no.
I'll drink a St. Ides and drink it proudly, brother.
When there's potential,
Drink it, letter.
when there's potential events that could potentially happen later on, it's like, no, I'm not drinking.
Yeah. You got to know the situation at all times.
Indeed, keep your finger on the pulse.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Indeed. Oh, this is a nice beer, to be fair.
Oh, you had a nice pour there. I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's
Looked really good.
It's
I
keeping
know
it
Eric's is
top.
really good too.
Yeah, it's good.
Craig, did you get a Masaga from Founders over there? That tequila-based beer?
What Founders beer is that? Sorry?
The Mas, what do they call it? I want to say Masaga, but I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly. It's the new barrel age series that came out.
I've not
You know about
heard.
the Marsedeus, MARSEDEU?
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's
Yeah, I've not heard of it over. It could be here, but I haven't been online lately. So,
but the UK gets quite a bit of Founders beers, right?
yeah, we get a ton. Yeah,
Not to bring up Founders or anything. I just
No,
because
well-
we all know what their racism and all that.
yeah. I've not had a Founders. Well, I have had a Founders beer about 3 months ago, but it was part of a beer tasting thing, so I didn't actually buy it myself. It was part of it, and it was amazing. It was like a 4-year-old bottle of Backwards Bastard. It was like, wow, it was damn good.
Yeah,
I have to say. As much as I wanted to buy like 2 bottles of it, I didn't. But it was it was so good.
I know it's hard for me too, Craig, because they're local and I want to support local, but I can't support racism and all that.
No, there's
Come on, man.
there's a few.
Supporting the best in the world.
There's a handful of
Yes,
Carrie,
the best in the world.
Carrie, if someone says a black printer and a white printer, come on, dude, you can't support that. You can't.
No, again, no. Like
There's a handful of beers
racism to me doesn't even fucking make sense. It's like if you can look at one person of whatever, and like one person, and if you can look at 2 people, and just by looking at them, decide if you can decide in your mind one of them is less of a human. Then fuck you.
I love people.
And I love their beer. I just can't support what they're
like somebody who's black. Somebody who's black can potentially be my best friend, or they can be an asshole. Somebody who's Mexican can maybe be my best friend, or they could be an ass. Somebody who's white. Anybody from any race could potentially be my new best friend, or they can be an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, just every single race has its good people and bad people. Like, it's
I'll just put it.
You can't myself. I can't just. I can't just judge somebody on first appearances. That's how I say.
Gary, I'll just put it this way, and I don't mean to be. I guess I'll just say it, and you guys kind of take it how you want. When somebody said a black printer and a white printer, fuck you, really.
Oh, there's beers I want from Founders. I'm like, oh my god, you bastards! But I'm not gonna buy them. Fuck them, you know.
Yeah.
The earliest printers printed in black and white.
You know, Terry, all they had to say was, "Look, we fucked up," and everybody would be like, "Okay, you fucked up. That's fine."
Yeah,
and everyone would have been fine with it.
Just admit it. Just admit it. Say, right, all
Well,
these people...
maybe some people wouldn't, but for me, I would be like, okay, hey, at least you said you were wrong. You said you were wrong. That's
Yeah, but it's obvious. It's so bloody obvious. It's unreal. It's like, sort your shit out, fuck's sake, you know?
or get rid of the bad apples. Just get rid of the
Yeah,
bad
but the
apples.
trouble is, it's the people at the top, and they're not going to fucking quit. They're not going to get sacked. It's going to carry on, isn't it?
Sorry, I didn't mean to go down that road.
Sorry.
That just grinds my gears. It really does. It grinds.
Get it out. Get it out.
No, it's just bollocks. It's shit.
Because we're in 2000, almost 2020. We still haven't gotten over racism yet. Come on.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah. It doesn't. It makes no sense. It's like we're all fucking people. Anybody from any race can be.
It doesn't matter. Just
yeah.
People.
Yeah.
Just treat everybody like your neighbor. How will you want to be treated? That's all you got to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're all
the fucking golden rule, yo.
I didn't mean to stir that. I didn't mean to stir
do
that
unto others as you would have done unto thyself.
I didn't mean to stir that pot. I didn't mean to stir that pot. Sorry.
Anyway, shut up, Ginger.
Yeah, thank you, Greg. Thank you.
Why would you thank you for that? What the fuck did I do? What the hell? God damn you both.
Let's see. Mr. says, well, maybe he's subscribing to Rod's channels because he did a review on Labatt Blue, even though he does microbrews. So thank you. Yeah, I'll try different beers all the time, and I'm not an elitist. I like to try different stuff. I have preferences, but I don't care what anybody likes. If you like it, drink it. That's why, I love what Eric does, his different stuff he does as well. So
do not try the Labatt Prohibition Bourbon Barrel Lager. Do not try that. Do not try that. That is fucking horrendous. Okay?
Do not seek the treasure.
Yes, if you find it, buy it and just crash them into the ground. Just crash them. That is the worst fucking beer I've ever had. Worst, by far, the worst. I mean, even worse than a fucking malt liquor. It was bad, real bad. Bad.
Mr. said he switched from macro to micro over the years. There's some stuff you just drink. I mean, I drank macro a couple of days ago or earlier this week. Whenever I did the golf outing, because that's what my free tickets bought me were a couple Budweisers. But
yeah,
once I got inside, it got me a craft beer at the bar. But I mean, I'll drink it. I don't have any hate to it. It's just a different preference what I prefer to drink. And one of the golf outs I used to play in, we go back to the bar afterwards, and you have free Bud Light afterwards. I drink the Bud Light. It didn't bother me. I mean, if you enjoy it,
especially when it's free.
Yeah.
Especially when it's free.
I hate more like the elitist people that get all crazy. They go and rate beer. They say, oh, this beer is like a 0.5 or whatever just because it's a macro.
Yeah. I mean, come on, just say it's not good, and maybe you'll drink it if it's offered. That's all you got to say.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't buy it. I mean,
if I'm at a party of some kind, something like Bud or Carling or fucking Bud Light or whatever, yeah, and any of those like macro water beers, yeah, sure. But if they start offering me something that's gross, then then we get a problem.
Well, for me, I'm like, sometimes I'm in the mood for a Miller Lite, and I got Miller Lite in my fridge.
No,
so
I get
Miller Lite.
No problem. I'm saying
but then at some point, I may want an Oberon, or I may want this, or I may want to, the Dragon's Milk that I have.
If they're offering you like the high test ice beers.
Oh, I drink a Keystone Ice, and I wouldn't bat an eye.
Yeah. No, like Laker Ice is a thing here in Ontario, and it's fucking gross. It's so bad. It's $2 a can, and it's 7.1%, and it's fucking. It's like it's the beer that you drink if you like have to drink beer.
So, Carrie, are you going to do a revisit?
It's gross.
Are you going to do a revisit, Carrie?
I've never drank it on my channel, and I never will. Because I had one. I've had one sip in my life. One sip. And then the rest of it was poured when the guy wasn't looking. It's fucking. But
I'll drink. I'll if you put more or less a beer in front of me, I'll at least try it. I will at least try it.
Yeah,
I may not like it. I may not like it when I try it. But I'll at least try it.
I'd give you this one, and you try it. And if you drank the whole beer, I would think less of you as a person because it's so fucking gross. It's so bad.
I would do it Stone Cold style. I'd crash together and then just do this.
And then. Bleh. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Do it as a cuvee.
It's so bad.
Christ, where did Joe go? Fucking no, he's done his.
He works late nights, Craig. That's what
He needs to get his priorities straight.
I mean, I work the latest of late nights.
No, that's fair enough. I mean, but I miss his Monday evening streams. They're proper quality.
Like
I'm thinking he might be coming back this coming Monday.
I've touched base with him a few times. Like, how are you doing? And have you recovered from the Mac Festival kind of thing? But
I think he's gonna. He told us as winter starts coming around, I think he's gonna start going back to his original hours.
Yeah,
kind of how I got it.
That's cool. It's just I just miss him. That's it.
Oh, I do too. We do on the Beer Flow show. We definitely do.
Yeah, start drinking. He'll just start doing reviews at 6 a.m. like another reviewer.
Yeah.
6 a.m. You're live doing this?
Well, some people do, Rob. They get out.
That's what I'm saying. We know.
They go to the bar and they have a drink.
Indeed, some people don't sleep.
Some people don't sleep.
Some people don't. You're right, Craig. Some people don't, dude. Some people don't. Like you.
Yeah, but you're just wasting time if you do that.
Yeah. You're missing out if you're sleeping.
I'm just enjoying myself. It's like, yeah.
Hip hop hooray!
I've got 3 days of relaxing and I don't want to sleep. I'm just wasting time otherwise.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do this weekend, Craig? You got any plans? Kind of do anything, or are you just going to sit around the house?
No, I'm going to go out. I'm going out Sunday lunchtime with a mate. I haven't seen him for a few months, so that'd be cool. I'm going to do a couple of live streams tomorrow. I'm doing one like an unboxing video, and then I'm doing a preview to a beer festival that's happening next weekend in London. So I've got to do a bit of work before I put that stream live. And then I've got another stream I'm going to go to over on Harry's channel, Craft Beer Monthly kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that'll be like 4 o'clock Eastern, but mine will be before that. So, but yeah, so there's a few bits of live streaming going on. If Carrie's around and fancies a beer, and if you're around 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, Carrie, then I'm sure Harry will drop you a link if you want to join.
I might be.
It's a bit early, I know, but fuck it, it's your birthday, you know?
Yeah. Oh, woo!
What the hell was that, Carrie? What the hell was that?
No, that's just Carrie.
Carrie celebrating his birthday.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'm on the verge of falling. I'm like...
I'm right about there too.
Yeah.
I'm on my last little bit of this brown ale.
I'm cracking another beer. Fuck that.
Damn, son. Damn.
Where do you guys live?
Well, I've got this much left right here. I'm still on this 10.2%.
I live across the Atlantic, Craig, across the Atlantic, buddy.
Yeah, well, you can see that it's getting light. So this is a proper light.
Happy birthday, beer.
Indeed.
Hey, Craig, how light is it out now?
You've just subscribed to my channel, Eric.
I did. I just subscribed to it. I did. Yes.
Fucking hell, man.
I know.
For
reals.
I better subscribe back then.
It's shit. You're gonna see a lot of sports content, Craig. You're gonna see a lot of sports content.
Yeah.
But Monday on my channel, you're gonna see like a Monday, fools.
This Monday.
This coming Monday. We're gonna do Natty Daddy.
That's all right. I can sort the notifications out for that.
Natty Daddy versus Steel Reserve.
Oh wow! Right. Well,
American malt liquor, motherfuckers.
I have no idea what's going to win.
Oh, Natty Daddy by far is going to win. Natty Daddy.
We already gone in with perceived notion.
Oh, I know it is. I know it is. Because Miller definitely can't, or they make Steel Reserve as a kind of beer, malt liquor.
Have you tried King Cobra?
I have, but it's been a long time. But I've had King Cobra a long time.
Because we get a version over here, and I think it's the bigger ABV over here than the States. Although it's a different, I think it's a different kind of. It's called the same, but I think it's a different.
I think it's 5.9 here.
Yeah, it's 7.5 over here. But it's really nice. It's like they call it an Imperial Pilsner.
I still got to buy it, and when I bring it up there, I can see the look on the lady's face. She'll be like, "What in the hell are you doing?" She'll be like, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it."
God, you're a drunk.
That's what you'll probably think. That's what you'll probably think, but it's not going to be like that.
No, just don't drink. Best way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Break her in, kind of like, then add your beer a few weeks on along the line, and yeah.
Let's just say Colt 45, question mark.
Yeah, Colt 45.
I've heard you've got a hurricane coming.
Yeah.
Well, Florida, at least, anyway.
Rock you like a hurricane!
In stereo.
See, I know a few malt liquors. Jesus.
Yeah, they got 2 hurricanes out there in the ocean or whatever.
8.1 and 6%, I think.
A 40 back to back. God, man.
Wow, this one's going back a ways.
It is.
Edward scissor hands.
Yeah.
Edward 40 hands, 2 40s. That'd be an interesting video.
Shit, dude. I remember doing Edward 40 hands and drinking 80 ounces of fucking. Oh my god.
You could have a malt liquor listening to Edward 40 hands.
Yeah.
You're 21 and you got duct taped. 40 ounce of OE and a 40 ounce of fucking Steel Reserve, and you just gotta drink them.
And anybody else know the actual lyrics to "Rock You Like a Hurricane"?
No.
Because I found them on Google and they're fucking weird. It's like, I know it's early morning, the sun comes out. Last night was shaking and pretty loud. The cat is purring and scratches my skin. So what is wrong with another sin?
No, hold on, Carrie.
The bitch is hungry. She needs to tell. So give her inches and feed her well. More days to come. New places to go. I've got to leave. It's time for a show. Here I am.
Yeah.
Rock you like a hurricane.
So, Craig, bring that back. Bring that back real quick.
Sorry, I'm done.
Oh, sorry. I thought you was listening to
The Red Beer was trying to do a solo appearance there.
So, is that your little kind of your kind of the pergola right there? Is that your?
my house? My garden is the shithole to the right. With the kind of like on the right, we've got the shed. That's my shithole of the garden. Next door is fucking awesome.
Next door looks like, I don't know. I wouldn't say awesome. I wouldn't.
No, that's awesome. They're growing stuff and food and shit like that.
So go ahead.
That's my garden. It's a bit overgrown and it's a bit wild. I've got a big old tree there. That's probably about 25 foot.
Yeah.
On the right.
But that little pergola right there would be a good place to maybe kind of have people over and kind of sit down and underneath it. And...
Yeah. I mean, I've been thinking of growing some hops and doing some homebrewing on that. But I need to talk a bit more to Ashley probably about that sort of thing.
Yeah, you could grow hops there. You could, you could.
Yeah, just let it grow over and just like.
And you could sell them for probably whatever you wanted. At least over here you can. It's like hops are like you could put a price on them.
Yeah, I mean, climate wise, I need to look into
What's best for that area?
What's best for the zone?
Yeah.
You're looking at zones and stuff like that. I mean, it's going to be general kind of traditional British hops, which they're not the best flavors and kind of for me. And probably most of you guys, the most flavoursome kind of hop varieties in the world. So, we'll see.
But it's like you said, it's wherever you grow them, they're going to be different depending on the area that you're at.
I mean,
Right.
soil, the earth quality is generally kind of chalk. You've got probably about 4 or 5 foot of soil, and then below that you've got chalk. This is chalk based. Being right near, I'm a 10-minute walk from the sea, so this part of Kent is generally chalk based. So you got the White Cliffs of Dover, all that sort of shit, which is like, I don't know what, 15, 20 miles from me. So everything's chalk here. So whether that affects the growing kind of minerals in soil of growing hops and shit, I don't know.
They call us the tenacious.
I'm not a home brewer or anything, so I don't know how that would work. So I could find out.
Have you tried home brewing?
No, God, no, Jesus. I want to.
What are you playing right now, Rob? They said, what do they call us? The tenacious. But it's not Tenacious D. That's horrible.
That's not Tenacious D. That's
a commercial.
Because it needs to be Tenacious D.
In a rush. That was a commercial.
Because you put some of that, I can stick to that.
Yeah. Can you put in some D?
Gucci goo.
Redbeard's like, fuck you guys. I'm just gonna drink my beer. Fuck you.
No, it's fine. It's happy birthday.
Yeah.
Carrie, happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday.
I just keep drinking. I don't feel like I'm getting drunk. It's weird. Maybe
Carrie, can you come change my oil? Carrie?
Oh, there's a doggy.
Maybe I've got a problem. Yeah.
Look at Carrie's like, he's like, fuck you guys. He is. He's like, fuck you guys.
You just had your dog there.
Damn, that's good.
Here, growly dog, for you.
That poor dog.
The dog is growling like I'm not.
Yeah,
in
it's
the mood
like,
right now.
fuck off, Carrie. Fuck off. Let me down.
Listen to him.
Let me down, fucker. I'll bite you.
He's like, all these damn lights on. I'm trying to go to sleep.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
I feel perfect. Jesus, Redbeard, what are you doing to it?
He's a good boy.
Is he? Yeah. Poor bastard.
That poor dog, Carrie.
Why the hell did I come over here again?
Yeah, Carrie. Let the dog down, dude. Let him go.
Doesn't matter. We've seen him now. So it's done. He'll rip your balls off otherwise.
No, he'll be here next, cuddling next to me in like a minute. It's fine.
He's like, fuck you. Okay, I'm ready.
He's the best dog ever. He's awesome.
No, he sounds it. No,
yeah, he's ridiculous, but it's fun. Yeah.
Cool. It's cool that you've started your birthday off the way you're going to finish it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
Bit of sleep, bit of breakfast. Oh, breakfast! Come on, it's morning. Yes.
So what's going to be for breakfast, Craig? What's going to be for breakfast?
It might be brunch. We'll see how it goes, but I fancy going out for a pissed up wander in a minute. Doing a vlog. I don't know. I done one pissed up vlog like a couple of 3 years ago, or whatever it was, and come out some random shit in that.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's. I might go and have another beer after this, and then go out and.
You know what? That could be fun.
Yeah, it was pretty damn fun when the first time I done it. It's you have to check out my vlog playlist.
I could put some shoes on and put a leash on my dog and go for a walk and
it's interesting.
I can't believe we went over 5 hours.
You act like your neighbors, Carrie. You act like your neighbors.
I can't believe we still have people hanging in and watching too. Congrats!
I know. I'm seeing that.
Wow.
Six or who's 6 are watching? I know Mister's watching, but who are the other 5? Who are the other 5?
The watch retention on this stream is.
Well, I'm one of them. I'm one of them. So if I were to go off here, we'd go to 5.
No, but once you go on, I think it takes you out.
I don't think it counts.
It counts you for saying, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah, I don't actually think I have the capability right now to go for a walk. So
you just need to kind of go down on that couch and kind of pass out.
Just go.
It depends if you're tired as well. I mean, I don't feel tired.
Oh yeah, except like last night I got like a good 3 hours of sleep. So I was planning tonight to go
that's the difference, though, isn't it?
Around maybe 8 or 9, and it's now
It's 1 a.m. and I've got a full fucking stout.
It's
6 a.m. How did you start with the other one?
It's 6 a.m. here, so it's getting towards breakfast time. The things are going to start opening. And...
Hold on, Eric. You got another beer? You had the Belgian. You said
no, I got this one to finish.
Oh, okay. You got that one still. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you got another stout.
Oh, that's cool. You got another beer. That's good.
Fuck, dude. I'm like to the point of
he's like one more beer. The 22.
Once this one's done, I'm done. I'm tapping out. Exactly, Carrie. That's how I feel.
What's that?
What? Woo! Oh, what?
Jesus. I'm not that bothered, but yeah.
I'm fine. I'm good. I'm great.
I want to know who the other 5 are because one of them's got to be me.
You can't be if you're in here.
Some people don't like commenting though. It's just
I kind of want to know who the lurkers are. That's what I want.
Just want to watch. I'm surprised when you get Vanessa on here tonight. Usually Vanessa comes.
It doesn't matter. Vanessa would be great if she could come on.
Yeah.
But it's probably getting a bit late, I guess.
Well, she had to get up at 5 this morning to go do the truck thing.
Yeah, the Air Force Base.
Yeah.
I am going to just straight up pass out soon. So.
All right, Redbeard.
Aside from me going like this.
Well, if you're tired, dude, if you're tired, man, I mean, we're not gonna make you.
It would be energized for your birthday today, man.
If you're tired, then stay online.
I want to go to bed and then wake up and then
we'll go to bed, man,
and then have a happy birthday.
If you're tired, do a line
again. Yeah. I want to say thank you very much for having me tonight, Rod and stuff. Yeah, it's been good. And everyone, I guess Craig, fuck you, and Eric, fuck you a bit.
I still love you.
Hey, Carrie, right here.
Cheers, guys.
We'll check you out tomorrow. Check you out tomorrow for your birthday.
I love you all. Have a great night.
Take care, buddy.
Peace out, guys.
See you. Yeah. Wow, now we're extreme close-up. Wow.
Yeah, right. Back that shit up.
There you go.
Drunk and old sod.
Yeah.
God, he got pissed quick. Wow.
Yeah, I guess I'll probably just shut it down because
I
got to get up in 8 hours and start drinking.
That's fair dues. It's probably a good time to. It's probably a good time to go.
Yeah.
So you want me to do my PSA, Ron?
Oh, always. You can always do your PSA.
It's nice to be part of it.
Go. All right, here we go.
Wait a minute. Guys. Hold on.
Whoa. Hey, there we go. Now we're on. All right, guys, if you had too much to drink, please get a designated driver. Guys, if you had too much to drink, get an Uber, a taxi, or a Lyft. Have the guy at the bar give you a ride or have the bartender call a cab for you because in this day and age, it's stupid to drive home drunk because if you do, you're going to get pulled over by the cops. They're going to make you do the stupid-ass sobriety test. Then you get a free ride to jail. Then you have court fees and possible prison time. And then if you hit or kill somebody, your ass is going to be in jail. And if you kill yourself, all you've done is put yourself 6 feet under and hurt your family and friends, right? Just sleep off your buzz because In this day and age, guys, it's stupid to drive home drunk. It just is. Just don't do it because we want to see you back here. And if I find out you're doing it, I'm going to take a baseball bat to your knees.
Correct. Seriously, don't do it because we care.
It's not worth it.
It's not worth it. It's not. I don't know what it is in the. I don't know what it is in the UK over here, but it's got to be pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's the same shit.
Yeah.
It's
Pretty
like
fun.
it's like $10,000 here, Craig, plus all the other stuff you got, like 6 months in jail or whatever.
I don't even know what it is here. Don't know.
At least
And if I find out, I'm gonna put a baseball bat to your knees.
Yeah, we don't get much baseball bats these days, but we don't. Either way, it's still sort of shit out.
Yeah. All right, guys. So thanks for everybody that hung in there. This is actually longer than I even thought we were going to do. I was supposed to play Tottenham basketball earlier, but we had so much fun on the hangout. We kind of kept doing this.
That's cool. Thanks for having me on this one, Rod. It's
thanks for having me on.
Great. Always great to have you guys on. You guys want to say what you got upcoming on your channel or anything? I don't know if everybody's gonna see it now because we're so deep, but
Craig, I'll have you go first.
Okay, well, later as it is today, yeah, it is for you as well. Today, I'm doing a preview of a big beer festival in London, UK, coming up next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm doing a preview later today. I don't know exactly what time, so it's probably going to be about maybe 1 p.m. Eastern, something like that. So I've got that coming up. I've got an unboxing video coming up. These are going to be live as well. An unboxing from Dean from Dean's Beer Reviews. Check him out. But yeah, so that's coming up. So I've got 2 live streams, and I'll be joining Harry at 4 p.m. Eastern over on his channel for Craft Beer Monthly, whatever that means. But, so yeah, that's immediate. In September, I'm going to be starting a series of things coming up. I don't want to say too much because I'm trying to work out bits and bobs and get people. But yeah, it's going to be that's going to be interesting. So that'll be in September. But yeah, that's it for now.
Nice, Eric.
Well, guys, Monday, as you guys know, I'm going to have Malt Liquor Monday, which is Natty Daddy versus Steel Reserve. We're going to have that on Monday. I might do it live. I don't know. I'm kind of debating on whether I'm going to do it live or not. And my Wednesday and Saturday night beer reviews, which I haven't done in quite a while, but I'm going to kind of bring that right back up in here. And also, I'm going to do some, as you guys know, I've been kind of blogging about the Tigers. If anybody is subscribed to my channel, you guys know I'm kind of into sports. So I'm going to be blogging about the Tigers, going to start blogging about the Detroit Lions, which training camp is starting and the preseason is getting ready to come around here shortly. So we're going to be talking about that. Also, we're going to be talking about Michigan and Michigan State college football, which is NCAA football, which is, and if anyone's in Craig's area, which is American football, American college football. So we're going to be talking about that a little bit. And I may sprinkle in a little Detroit Red Wings and maybe Pistons basketball a little bit in there. I don't know how that's all going to be kind of, because I'm not really an NBA fan or an NHL fan, but Steve Yzerman has actually came back, which he's a big hockey guy, and he was with the Tampa Bay Rays. And he's came up with he's came into the GM of the Detroit Red Wings, trying to turn that team back around. So I might be doing a little bit about that. So kind of stick around if you like beer review and if you like sports. My channel's where it's at. It's Eric the Lions fan.
There you go. So make sure you check these guys out. And as far as me, I'll be live streaming again here in about 10 hours from the Beer Fest and some of the stuff taking place on and off all day long. I'll be putting up some videos, getting some interviews, hopefully with some of the guys from the breweries, trying some different beers, and then going from there. And then, of course, 4:15 Eastern every day for the somewhat future, the new beer uploads taking place. And then, of course, next Thursday we'll be back with another Beer Flow show. This past Tuesday did the show Afro Beer Chick. That was just one of some of the stuff I'm doing. I also thanks. I have another one on the way that's actually I haven't connected to set it up yet, but she's definitely interested. But it's going to be actually one of the Instagram beer women from over there as well. That could be a pretty good show. And I'm not going to say who that is as of yet, but she's got her fans. She's got her fans out there. So we get that pulled off. We get that uploaded, get a thing put together. I'm going to email her back this weekend and try to get a date, but she's already said she would love to do a collab. So we shall see what happens. So
I'd like to do a few of those sort of Instagram things, I must admit.
Yeah. Just want to bring it different directions on the channel and doing some of that stuff. And then, of course, Bearded Hops was here earlier. I don't think Bearded Hops is still on here, but on the 21st, he's actually going to interview me on his podcast. So that'll be something fun to do. And I know that'll be on YouTube as well, his channel and his podcast, social media stuff. So cool.
Before we leave, Rod, how did your Afro Beer Chick collab go on for views and all that?
I think right now it's like 109 or 110 right now. So it went good. I mean, we had a good talk. We had a fun time, and
it's good. Yeah.
It's still picking up views and stuff.
You guys look like you had a good time.
Yeah,
I watched about half of it, and obviously it was one of them days I was tired. I like today.
And some people will come back and they watch the other parts of it and stuff. I think because we did over 2 hours. But glad you did mention that, because later this week when I go to Pittsburgh, next week when I go to Pittsburgh, I'll be there for Fresh Beer Fest for next weekend, and we'll have a live where I'll meet Afro Beer Chick there. We'll do some stuff there. There's some of the other breweries that'll be there that I know that'll be there that we're going to do some stuff there. So there'll be a lot of live streaming over the next week or so here.
Yeah,
different beer
cool.
stuff. So
yeah,
good things.
I'm looking forward to doing. It's the first time in probably since I've been beer tubing. I'm actually looking forward to actually doing some live streaming because of this platform. I just think it's great. It's just
StreamYard has it going on. StreamYard does have it going on.
It's given me I hate doing live streams on my own. It's like, I feel like it's a confidence thing. Although I do beer reviews on the camera. It's not live, but when you're live, it's like bang. This is the real shit. I mean, I'm very much more happy joining someone else's stream and that kind of thing. But when it's on your own, I don't know. It feels a little bit more pressure. But this seems to have relieved it a little bit because the quality of it all and the things you can do, and it's like,
it's a great setup for streaming right now. When I go to Pittsburgh and like tomorrow, because I'll be mobile, I'll be actually streaming using the Mobcam app. So I'll actually be streaming simultaneously on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, and Mixer. So I have all those going at the same time.
I've got that app, and I don't know if you can multi-platform StreamYard, or do you need...
Oh, StreamYard you can't right now. Like you can do it as a destination. I think afterwards you can do something, but I was told you couldn't right now from people that have tried or looked at it. But
okay.
But being mobile, there's no mobile for StreamYard, so I'll use Mobcam for the mobile.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that Mobcam because I might do some live streaming from the festival next weekend, potentially.
Yeah.
Apparently, we're supposed to be on the Craft Beer channel, which is a massive channel over here in the UK. Nice. Johnny and all that, and 70,000 followers on that.
Wow, 70,000.
Yeah, so it's like, well, that's a bit nervous. But then it's towards the end of the session, so we'll be lubricated by then. Don't give a shit. So, do you know what I mean? You don't want to go into that sort of stream sober. A few beers. Yeah. Well, potentially. I mean, if I get invited.
Well, good luck. Hopefully you get invited there. Yeah.
Yeah, if I can get on that, that'd be awesome. But not that I'm looking for anything. It's just I want to chat with Johnny because he's a great guy, you know.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that's it.
Cool. With that all being said, I'm going to go ahead and get it wrapped up. So go out there, enjoy some good beers, keep drinking a good craft beer. Remember, there's always time to get your beer on, and go out there and be a fortunate son. We're out.
Indeed. Have a good weekend. Cheers.
Have a good weekend, everybody.
Yep.